Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker! Chiaki Katsumi, here to steal your data and your heart! Hi, hello. Oh god, it is today, the day where I actually play Super Monkey Ball again after the first time. Oh god, this game is really something. How's your day been so far? It's been relatively calm, I would say. Relatively calm, not much. You're actually planning on finishing it? That's the idea. That's the idea, the Monkey Hunger Games. Yeah, right after you watch the Hunger Games movie. That is true. That is true. I watched the what's it call it? The prequel, kinda. Is Super Monkey Ball that hard? It is. Later levels get pretty hard. I know that I struggle with one of the levels because the timing was really hard, and the physics can go pretty crazy. At least in this one. I don't know about the other games. How's the movie? Heard a bit of your opinion, but do you have more? It was like, it was okay. Like, it was interesting. The concept is interesting, but like, honestly, it kind of dragged on some parts. I was zoning out in some sections. I was just like, how long is this? Oh, right, it's like 2 hours. I see you rocking the short hair today. Indeed so. Indeed so. Monkey Ball has arcade difficulty. Don't worry about it. It's a really hard game. Even people who run this game have trouble with it. So the later stages are pretty crazy. Yeah, it was pretty Eminem coded. Yeah, and then the MC kind of looks like younger Eminem, and I was just like, why is he suddenly Eminem? And then I took a picture because I was trying to get a good picture to like show you guys. I was like, I just noticed he looks like younger Eminem, and now I can't unsee it, and I can't take him seriously. It's a pretty long movie. It's a pretty long movie, and like they do a lot of like time jumps on it, which kind of makes the pacing a bit erratic as well. And I get it. Maybe they didn't have enough budget to pull a Mockingjay with how they did it with the last book of the Hunger Games. They split it into 2, but I feel it would have benefited more from that rather than like doing these weird time jumps. I don't know how long is the book, to be fair, but it was a bit erratic. Can't believe Eminem went through his Joker arc. Yeah, then he becomes like Joker. I think it was like maybe, I don't know exactly how much time it was before I took that picture of like the couple, and then he went like full Joker, and I was like, well, that aged like milk. Can't believe it turned into a rap god. You ever seen like his long lost brother? It's so trippy, yeah. Has he been worse? When they skip around a bunch time-wise, it makes it so hard to follow. Yeah. The book is also a little slow, but I thought it was better since the way the MC changes better. I feel like probably the book is a bit better than the movie, especially due to all the time skips the movie has. They probably don't have anywhere near as much budget for them anymore. Yeah, I'm assuming ballads of songbirds and snakes. Yes, that Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Right. The ballad book is actually longer than the original books. It's like 1/3 longer. Wait, it's longer? That sounds insane. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Ballad of Songbird and Snakes. Is it one songbird or multiple? I'm assuming one, because it's supposed to be the girl. What would you say was the biggest issue with the movie? Time skips and that it drags on quite a bit in some parts. I guess the popularity of the Hunger Games already is quite stale at this point. I'm not sure, honestly. The name is way too complicated for its own good. Yeah, Ballad of Songbird and Snakes, yes. Snakes and dances and something. Yeah, something about like ballads and birds and snakes. It's one songbird. It's one songbird and that one scene with the snakes. I was like, where are the snakes in the title? And I was like, oh, there they are. Because for the longest part, like, the snakes are not really that important, except for, like, one bit. I don't know if they're more important in the book, but at least in the movie, they're only important for like, what, 2 scenes? And that's about it? Maybe 3. Maybe 3 scenes. I mean, Snow is the snake. I mean, I guess you could say Snow is the snake in a way. In a way, you could say, oh, it's because it's like, he's the snake. And I'm like, well, yeah, he kind of is. But I thought it symbolized like the actual snakes. Like the green snakes. Yeah, take one scene with the snakes to keep the title relevant. There's a couple scenes that have like the snakes and whatnot. Ballad of Wonder in Worlds and Quirky Dances. Facing being the biggest issue can honestly kill a movie. But it's not like it was too bad. It wasn't like too bad. They just shoved in the snake scene so they can't be hit with false advertising. So hi Red, welcome. I read all the Hunger Games books in the past, but not gonna lie, I hated the ending. I'm trying to remember how the ending was. I mean, I don't know if I can really say. I mean, Hunger Games is like kind of old, but someone would be like, oh, but you spoiled the ending. I think the ending was fine from what I remember. It's been a while. It's been a while since I read the main books. It's almost been 10 years. Almost. When did the first book come out? In other words, it's basically just like, it's kind of obvious. I mean, even if like you don't know the main series or like you didn't watch the movies, I feel like it makes it like kind of obvious that like Snow is kind of like bad. And it felt super rushed for me at least, like reading a wiki summary of the ending. I feel like I'll have to like reread them or like look up what the ending was. I don't any of us will care if you spoil the Hunger Games ending. I don't remember it too much. Like I remember like certain character dies and it's like, yeah, I mean, but like I don't remember too much of the specifics of the ending. It's I read the books a while back, so it's like a bit hazy of like how it ended. I haven't watched any of the movies and books, so personally don't mind being spoiled. Like I used to be a pretty big Hunger Games fan. Like I watched the movies, I read the books, and I was like, oh my god, I really like the world building. And no, for me, it wasn't the romance that sold me on the Hunger Games. It was like the entire world building. I thought the world building was pretty interesting. Like the entire concept of it. I don't know, maybe I was into dystopians. Into like dystopias as a concept. Even though I didn't really like Divergent, but that was mostly Triss. Maze Runner was kind of for me as well. Honestly, it's so hard to nail an ending, especially for a long-running series. Almost all the books series I've read end up having lukewarm endings. Yeah. So many characters die in unsatisfying ways. I mean, isn't that kind of like the entire point of the Hunger Games? It's like they're unfair. So I feel like with the Hunger Games it makes sense because like they're supposed to be unfair. Like it's not supposed to be like, oh yeah, they sacrifice themselves. No, like you kind of are just walking, one guy shoots an arrow at you and you die. So I feel like with the Hunger Games it makes sense that a lot of them kind of just like die out of nowhere. I was about to say Chiaki was a big fan of the bread boy. No, like the romance I was kind of like indifferent towards because I don't like Peeta that much. I thought he was kind of boring, but I don't know, he was kind of boring. So I didn't really care about Peeta that much. It's like, he's there, I guess. And I guess Katniss has to have like a love interest, I guess. But it's unfair for the entertainment. The audience gotta be entertained. I feel like that's an issue with a lot of death games. At a certain point, it starts feeling hard to get attached to the characters because you're expecting everyone to die. Yeah. I like the world. The Hunger Games has the idea behind the separate districts sounded really interesting. Yeah. Hunger Games has a really interesting build dystopia. It's so good how well planned the world is. Yeah, like for me, it was the world building that sold me on the Hunger Games. I thought it, like the concept was really interesting. There's a site where you can make your own Hunger Games. You ever played it? I did. I used to like play on that side quite a bit. I don't know if it's still around, but I remember I would like... I would like put like a bunch of characters that I like from like different like movies or video games, and I'll put them on like that website, the Hunger Games Simulator website, just to see who would win. I thought it was really fun. Yeah, satisfying death is part of the show. They're just actors in a show. They only matter to you if you're betting, else they're literal randoms. Does anyone actually like PETA? I remember a lot of people used to like PETA. They were like, oh yeah, PETA's like perfect and like way better than Gale. And I was like, at least Gale was interesting. Like, yeah, he has flaws, but at least he was interesting. PETA was just really boring to me. Like, I'm not saying that Gale didn't have flaws, because my god, he does. He has like low-key anger issues. But at least he was interesting. So, I didn't like any of the guys. I mean, out of like the two worst evils, I thought Gale was the interesting choice. I'm not saying Gale is better, but if we're talking about like you have to choose someone, you don't have a choice, then at least Gale made things interesting. Personally, I think our two spin-off books are more interesting in the main series. Really? Which characters you may fight? I can't remember. I would just put like a bunch of different characters. The Hunger Games side is still around? Let's go! They still kept it around. The concept is really interesting, but I did hear at least with the show, it got kind of meh from what people said. The show? The page is still up, let's go. So basically a battle royale. Yes, essentially, a battle royale. Not gonna lie, I would actually prefer PETA just because he can cook. I mean, yeah, but he would die. He would literally die if it wasn't because Katniss was protecting him the entire time. To be fair, it's always funny to pitch in Battle Royale the NPCs. At least Alfonso Gale, they would like PETA around where I live. For me, it was the opposite. I would say everyone that liked PETA. And I was like, man. Everyone knows a handsome fisherman guy was best guy. PETA's kind of a blind character. Yeah. Have you ever seen a YouTube video, Bat Lip reading Hunger Games? I don't think I've seen it, though. So, hi, Tao. Welcome. Never Chiaki do a stream of just using the Hunger Games side for random battle royale. Yeah, I did use that side. It was a lot of fun. I like using it. Instead of like, if I wanted to make a decision, I'll put like all the different options and I'll have it like duke it out. I'll have them like fight, and I'll be like, okay, whatever wins is what I'm gonna do. You get a chef, but you have to bodyguard them or else they're killed off. Exactly. Okay, it's actually awesome. Way better than a wheel. Yeah, I remember I would use that before. Because I didn't know about like the wheels. Like the spin a wheel to make a choice. So whenever I couldn't decide on something, I would just straight up I would just put them on the Hunger Games simulator and be like, okay, fight it to the death. You like books? I mean, I feel like I don't really read as much as I used to, personally. But I mean, I like mystery. I don't know if I would read dystopian nowadays. Maybe. But also fantasy, depending on like what type of fantasy. I just saw an image of PETA from Hunger Games. He looks like those kind of spoiled and arrogant characters. No, he's far from it. I used to use it a lot for the most random things I know. I did one for Awakening since I also saw Effie YouTubers doing it. Really? Also, hi Dragon King, and hi Thorns. Welcome. I've seen videos of transcribing certain animations, making characters say silly stuff like defeating a sandwich only makes it tastier. Interesting. Go to sleep, stab, stay awake with a pitchfork. Yeah. Who did we Banter the personalized Hunger Games simulator? Who is the MVP? I think it would depend. It would depend. I have this on Steam. I don't know why you're talking about Dragon King. This game is literally on Steam and also on the Switch. I own this on Steam. I think it was the initial type of PETA. He looks spoiled and arrogant, but it was a total golden retriever. Did he? I felt like he never really looked like that. Oh, if you like fantasy and mystery, Sordica, sometimes you should read Dresden Files. It's about a major detective in the modern day having to solve magic crimes. Interesting. So hi Sam, welcome. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I feel like the dystopian novels got worse at the end, pretty much in all books. I feel like it's really hard to make a good ending. Like, if you drag your story on for so long, it's really hard to like make a satisfying ending. I feel like writing endings is kind of hard in and of itself. Like an ending that just kind of like wraps everything up, but also like it doesn't feel unsatisfying. I feel like it's kind of hard to do. I think that might be why, like, a lot of, like, dystopian stories can have, like, sucky endings. But, yeah... I don't know. For me, the movie was interesting. It dragged on a little too long, but it at least made Snow a little bit more interesting for me. I kind of thought he was whatever in the books. In the main books. But at least, like, the movie kind of makes him at least more interesting. Ain't gonna lie, I'm not sure if Peter's blind or not, but I only know him by the golden retriever guy that was just sitting in the story like the MC's pet. It's so hard to make a satisfying ending, especially when fans want so many different things. You can't please everyone, and you end up pleasing no one. Well, yeah. I feel like writers need to actually plan their ending from the get-go. At least get a general idea to guide them. I mean, that's usually, like, the recommended thing to do. Before you start writing, you kind of have to, like, plan, like, what your beginning, what your main climax is gonna be, and what your ending is gonna be. If you're doing it, like... If you planned your ending along the way, then that's kind of why you end up with endings, with bad endings. Usually that's the recommended thing to do. To plan at least, like, the beginning, the climax, and the ending. Gotta be careful with plot holes as well, so ending isn't dumb or confusing. That's why you gotta keep track of everything. You gotta keep track of everything that you're doing, so all the pieces fit together. And I think that satisfying is very hard. If it's too satisfying, some will call it boring. I mean, it's an ending. It's supposed to wrap everything up. Unless, you know, you want to do one of those books that's like, it's all up to your interpretation. Which, you know, it's a bit hit or miss. Some people like that, other people don't like that. Personally, depending on the story, I'll be fine with, like, an ending that's up to my interpretation. But I feel I personally lean more towards, like, conclusive endings. Yeah, you're told to figure out the ending first and then write backwards so it doesn't drag on while you try to come up with one. Yeah, it makes sense. It's already hard enough coming up with endings for normal stories, but dystopian ones make it even harder since there's very little that can make it feel satisfying. You usually heard many do plan the ending since the beginning just because it gets dragged on after they get popular. They're unsure how to do a satisfying ending. That's the thing. Like, if you plan an ending and you kind of, like, calculate, like, oh, it's gonna be this long, then you gotta stick to that. Because if you drag it on, then it's gonna affect the entire thing. For games, stuff can relieve the pressure a little by making multiple endings instead. Well, yeah, there's that. For dystopian stories, I think bittersweet endings are the best way to go. Oh, I know there's people that don't like bittersweet endings. Personally, depending on the story, I'll be fine with a bittersweet ending. Or a tragic ending, even. Because, like, it makes sense. Dystopians are usually not happy. So it makes sense that, like, things don't get fixed from one week to another. So I feel like bittersweet endings can work. Because it's also a bit, like, idealistic that, like, oh yeah, everyone was saved. Even though you're like, would they though? I don't know. What do you think of reset endings? I'm not a fan. They feel like cop-outs. I feel reset endings feel like cop-outs. It's like, it kind of low-key invalidates everything. It invalidates the entire journey, so I'm not really a fan. I feel like horror movies, games still work well with open endings, but for other genres I prefer a clean ending. That's fair. It really depends if the story is about the characters or about the world. If it's the second, makes sense the story doesn't feel complete, even if the character dies and it's just their task. I mean, you have to take one POV in particular. You either are a narrator or you have like a character whose POV we're viewing, or... Which is a weird situation, like the story is directly talking to you. I feel like I haven't read too many books like that, where like the story is like directly addressing you, the reader. I've seen that more with games than with books. I remember I did read a book like that. I don't think I ever finished it. It was like a circus theme book, but I can't remember the title from the top of my head. To interpretation endings, Danganronpa 3. Danganronpa 3 is not really... Wow, it's kind of vague enough that anyone kind of like interprets as like whatever they want to, but... I don't mind open endings every now and then, but overall, an ending that actually explains things always feel nicer. I love there would be multiple endings. I feel so it's kind of neat. It's a bit hard to do that with a book, though. Of course you prefer sad endings. I'm fine with the ending that fits the vibe of the story more. Tragic bittersweet endings just hit good for my inks. It's hard to fix society in dystopians. Yeah, the whole point of dystopian world is that it's inherently they're meant to feel unfair and cruel. If you contrast that with the ending, it just feels like a wish fulfillment. Yeah. I love bittersweet endings most of the time. Having the golden ending never feels satisfying either, since it rarely makes sense. I feel with dystopians, yeah, it's really hard to make like a pure good ending on a dystopia. Cause like it feels, I don't know, it doesn't feel real. It feels unrealistic. I think I just selected to fix the dystopia world segments of the genre. Depends. The big issue is that for dystopian government stories, right after they eat the government or big power, they do not let us see how it affects people and how things rebuild. Well, yeah, because that would just drag the book longer. That's the problem. Unless you kind of like eliminate the government or the ruling party on the dystopia relatively early. But at that point, there is no obstacle other than like seeing how the people react. Reset ending seems like a couple. I take it the easy way. Yeah, that's why I'm not really a fan of reset endings. Reset endings only work if they plan on actually going in and making a sequel to show what happens after the reset. Yeah. Oh, second person books, they're so odd. Yeah. I haven't really read that many. Like many of those games that, not games, many of those books that actually are on like second person perspective, like addressing you. But it's interesting. I think at the time it just didn't really like click with me, so I didn't really finish that book. I feel the kind of stories that goes really meta to really work well with book stories is really hard. I feel it's hard to do because there's not really like a lot of frame of reference. Usually we either get a narrator or we get like a character essentially narrating the story and we're seeing things from their POV. Dystopia's a dystopia for a reason, no real good side. The writer has to always stretch things out and make weird things happen in the story to justify a good ending for everyone. Does Super Monkey also take place in the dystopia world? I don't think so, no. The only Monkey Ball I played was on the 3DS. No, there's a couple more Monkey Ball games. But yeah, I feel like with dystopians, it's kind of hard to make like a idealistic good ending. I feel it makes more sense that they're kind of bittersweet. I don't know. Like with Hunger Games, I don't remember what the ending was like. I feel like I remember reading it. Because I remember I finished Mockingjay on a trip. I remember reading it and closing the book and then minding my own business. So maybe I actually hated it. And I just don't remember. I remember I was abroad when I brought Mockingjay, my large print version that Katsubro got me. And I remember I was lying in bed and I was reading it. And then I kind of like finished it. I just closed the book and then I left the room. So maybe I didn't actually like the ending, but I can't remember what the ending was. The grandpa version. Yeah, the large print. I don't know why he bought me the large print. I could read the normal print just fine, but okay. That does remind me, I saw once a video game about cars that was from second perspective. It's pretty trippy but cool. As you can see many perspectives at the same time. Alright, Monkey Ball is technically a dystopia. You yourself said how this torture devices got levels are just entertainment for the people. I mean, at least in this game. I don't know about the other games, but at least in this game, low-key kind of feels like... It's like, yes, watch your siblings go through these terrible courses. It's just like, my god, low-key like the Hunger Games. Isn't a monkey ball you're playing just DKC with monkeys in a ball and a baboon is the culprit instead of a crocodile? Is it Donkey Kong Country? I don't know. You have to get a large print version. Your vision was bad. Just look at your glasses. These are not reading glasses. They're computer glasses. I almost said reading glasses. I meant computer glasses. Just straight up walked out of the room. Yeah, I closed it and I left. And for some reason, my copy of Mockingjay, it had some pages loose. Probably because it was the large print version. So I think I can't even like fully read my copy. I don't know if like the pages are still on the book. I hope they are. But I remember some pages came loose. I mean, you complete the objective reading the book. Done. Time to start next class. The fact that they all watch everything on the TV too. Having to watch your siblings die over and over. It really is just the Hunger Games just so they can get bananas. Same story, the baboons steal the bananas, so you're trying to recover them. If you win the courses, you get to feed your siblings. Go on, Yan Yan. Do you want your siblings to eat? Oh god. Oh, pretty crazy. I've played and watched some of the Monkey Ball games. There's a logic to as to why the courses games are pretty so some of their stories and world doesn't make much sense. The 3DS is a book. Those missing pages probably aren't important. What do you mean? What if they are important? What kind of copy was that? I don't know. I'm assuming maybe the pages were not just glued correctly. Pages is falling off. The large print version sounds like more in a pain than it was worth. Yeah, if only I just gotten the normal version, that would have been great. But alas, here we are. So hi wildcard, welcome. 3DS game, it says Yoshi's Story, but in Monkeys in a Ball edition, is it? I wonder. But yeah, for the movie, I think it was fine. Probably the book is better. Just because of the bunch of time skips. But yeah, it's kind of interesting seeing things from an antagonist's POV for once. Because I feel a lot of stories are usually from like a hero's perspective. There's a couple books where you have an unreliable narrator and stuff. But I feel it's not very common. Because usually you're supposed to root for the main character, so I get that. But I don't know, I feel like it's kind of interesting seeing that from time to time. Random fact, Yan Yan was actually added from the PS Vita. It used to be only 4 main monkeys. Ajay, Babu, Strong Monkey, and the girl monkey with skirt. Really? To be fair, 9 times out of 10, the book manga is better. Yeah. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Greg that guy is. Oh yeah, let's see the villain's perspective or like from their evil point of view. Yeah, I feel it's interesting. I feel it's interesting seeing that from time to time. Because usually when they do like spin-offs, it's usually like, oh, it's like the other main character's point of view. But I'm like, what if we see the villain's point of view? What do they see that we don't see? Oh, Greg for Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Oh, I never read Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Yeah, seeing stories from the villain's POV is a lot more fun. I wish more writers did it, but at the same time, it does become common and might not be as fun either. Yeah. I like when they explore the villain's backstory. The Golden Age arc in Berserk, for instance, is one of the best parts of the whole manga. What game will you say is the easiest to play and the hardest game you've played? Easiest? I don't know about easiest. I mean, maybe one of the Hamtaro games? I mean, nowadays, maybe, because I've beaten them so many times. But, kind of hard to tell. Hardest! Either Super Meat Boy. I mean, I haven't beaten Cuphead, so I don't know if I could count Cuphead. Probably maybe Super Meat Boy. Maybe so. Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Yeah, I never read the Diary of the Wimpy Kid books. Little POV is always cool. I like when Seto Kaiba got a movie where he was the main character. Even the author said that Greg was a horrible person, and if he ever grew up, he would be a horrible adult. Maybe jailed. Not bad. Jeez. You know what's better? Like having multiple routes in video games, so you could choose like doing an evil side, except for Faith, because that was a... Oh yeah. Usually, it takes a little bit of, I guess, more writing to make that work, but it's interesting when they try to do it. It makes it even better, like when you know from the start of the story that the character is gonna fall and become evil, and you just have to wait the whole story to find out what drives them over the edge. You got super close to beating Cuphead though, right? I believe so. I think I was missing like one world, but I never got back into it after my PC started blue screening. He does let her villain roots, considering she went full renegade in Mass Effect. They allowed me to do it. I needed to see what happens. The Speaking of Super Meat Boy, the taking of there was a spiritual successor of it. The Endless Night. It's like double the difficulty of Meat Boy. It's really good though. Yeah, making you become the villain in the game is a bit harder since you have to actually justify the why. You punched the reporter? I did. I did. They gave me the choice, and I was like, yeah, I did punch the reporter. I mean, I wanted that in Engage. I mentioned in the Fire Emblem Engage that I wanted that because they did in the whole promo, they made like the whole red hair and like blue hair main character. And I was like, oh my god, they're gonna bring the Renegade system from Mass Effect. And then like, it didn't happen. Did you report it? No, not the reporter part. I meant the whole Renegade and the whatever the hero one was called. You played an SMT game, but you would choose Chaos route to maximize the menace you can cause to others. But yeah. Engage really should have had a Renegade system. Would have been so cool. It kind of seemed that way from the promo stuff, and then it turns out there was no system like that, and I was sad. I always like going the villain route first in games. I mean, it's usually in a lot of games. You usually play as the hero. Can you really blame people for wanting to explore and see what happens? Yeah, he's really base. Not disappointed. To be fair, we'll punch her the reporter. It was also funny. It is. Yeah, I really wanted that too. Like being able to go for more good or evil, and your hair would change and reflect which route you were going on. Yeah. When I watched it from one trailers, I thought that was the entire point of their design. I was so disappointed that it wasn't. I know. The accurate mix of Fallen Divine Dragon. It was literally there. I'm telling you, it was literally there. It was so easy to just go with it. You literally had all the pieces necessary to actually make it happen. And then it just didn't happen. And it was kind of lame. It really did advertise it, but then it was just a twist that you were related to the villain. And I was like, it's kind of lame. Like, it's not the first time that they made it like, you're kind of related to the villain, but you kind of don't do anything with that. Engage should have had a system like that. They could have easily made your hair color change depending on what alignment you're in. Exactly, would have been interesting. This is the game that didn't even bother giving you a dragon form when you were literally a fallen divine dragon. Yeah. Yeah. They had the setup and they still fumbled it. Yeah, the setup, man. That's the saddest part. That's the saddest part. It was right there. Trails Through Daybreak has law, chaos, and great choices. They affect certain bits of the game, like what characters you team up with. That's pretty interesting. It was so lame because it was so painfully obvious that you were related to the Fell Dragon form. The Fell Dragon for the beginning, with the blue versus red coloring for the emblems. Exactly, and then they just don't do anything with it. It's like wasted potential. Absolutely wasted. But alas, 'tis quite tragic. 'Tis quite tragic. It be let it be, as they say. Oh man, it makes me sad. It makes me sad because of what we could have had. We could have had so much more. For being an anniversary game, it's just a little bit disappointing. Let it be, let it be. The plot twists were so obvious, although Sombrian's reasoning for being the villain was hilarious. Fire Emblem villains have always been kind of like a bit of a hit and miss. There's a few good ones here and there, but I feel a lot of them are just cartoonishly evil. So I don't really expect much from Fire Emblem villains. The relate to the villain route is so done so much it's gotten boring. Like, the concept in and of itself is not bad if they do something with it. Like something interesting. It's extra bad since coming off for 3 houses made it seem even more like it would have a game with a path split. Yeah, I guess maybe they were afraid that people were gonna be like upset of another like path split game. And maybe that's why they didn't do that. I don't know. The fact it was an anniversary game on top of all that was a slap in the face. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, baddies could have like Medea, Sephiel, or Ashnar rings. I wanted to see villain rings. Like, if there's hero rings, why isn't there villain rings? I feel like that would have been cooler. But no, they just made the heroes red. And Royce's hair became even more red. He's extra red. Why would people be upset? Did it has like 3 houses? I guess maybe there's... I guess people will be like, oh, but now it's a longer game now because there's split paths. And I guess maybe people didn't want that. I don't know. I don't know. I like path split games. Me too. I personally enjoy them, but I guess like it makes the game longer. Yeah, there's really only a few villains that actually go above and beyond with not just being Saturday morning cartoon villain. It would have been so cool to have the villain rings. I know. I was hoping there would be villain rings. Like the villains would, instead of having like normal hero rings, they would have like villain rings. So you would get to see like all the other villains from like all the other franchises, like all the other games. And I'll be like, oh my god. But no, we didn't get that. The worst part, they had villains at the very last fight that didn't even bother to give them names or portraits. Yeah, like, they had the concept at the end, but they just like, nah, I don't want to make a portrait for them. They copped out with the villains at the end of Engage too, with them just having shadow person models, so it didn't feel cool. Yeah, it's kind of underwhelming. And we don't get away, we didn't have evil rings. It almost seemed like they missed the opportunity. I don't know. They aren't even longer. FA7 has 24 chapters. 3 houses of sacred stones have only a couple less. Especially if their houses are shorter since the chapters are separated in every route. I guess technically with the houses, like the playtime increases a little bit because you kind of have to go through like the essentially the common branch in order to get to the other routes. Oh, doing Sunburn's army for a Black Knight. I'm just saying, I'm totally chill with the apocalypse if I can have that. Oh no. It's a little weird how much FE always wants the player to be the standard hero while most of the genre lets the player choose a side. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe they're worried about spoiling the older games. It's an anniversary game! The fact that it's, like, there's characters from, like, the other games in there, it's like... Putting the villain makes sense? I don't know. Boss themes could have been remix versions of the villain's themes, like you fight a Julius Ring user, a remix of Julius's theme starts playing. That would have been pretty cool. I wonder if they didn't add maybe the rings because of budget. I don't know. Not sure. Maybe they didn't think about it. Also, hi Senna. Welcome. Even Awakening did better at it. It's in its DLC since they had the ones where they show up as weird card thingies. Oh, right. They do have that. Why would they worry about spoiling older games when they don't even sell them anymore? They haven't even remade them. And it's an anniversary game! That's like the big thing. It's literally an anniversary game. Of course you're gonna want to show like the characters from your other games. Like, that's the entire point. It's like, happy anniversary Fire Emblem. We didn't bother adding the villains though. It's like, I don't know. Man, imagine they made a League of Villains commemorating all the saga's history. It's supposed to spoil the older games. The entire thing was a homage. Exactly. It's supposed to be a homage. It's like... I don't know. I think it was definitely a budget thing. I would like to believe it's a budget thing. For my own sanity. For my own sanity, I would like to believe it was a budget thing and not because they just didn't care. That's what I like to tell myself. I would like to think money is the issue. Also, the emblems already talk of the events from their world. Exactly, they already make references to their games. I've noticed they literally have lots of instances with other worlds and characters visiting. At this point, I doubt you can even spell much of the games anymore. Oh yeah. Considering that they didn't even give Ephraim a voice actor. Poor Ephraim, man. Smash Bros. Spoils several games like Mother 3, making Porky a boss, spoils his entire involvement in Mother 3. It would. If people in the West could play Mother 3. I mean, it would spoil it for it would spoil it for Japan. But I bet, like, probably the people that wanted to play Mother 3 in Japan already did so. Can't say the same about the West. It was sadly a budget thing. I believe they even brought it up that they ran out at one point, and that was part of why it needed to be delayed. Fire Emblem doesn't actually make that money, except for Heroes, but that is gacha. Yeah. I think Intelligent Systems is kind of small. They just forgot? I highly doubt they forgot. It would have Mother 3 actually existed in the US, yeah. I don't know about budget issues, but like they were used for so many maps for the Four Hounds. I don't remember. I don't feel like any of the maps are reused precisely. And this is where I would put my anger towards Mother 3 spoilers if I had Mother 3. Yeah. It's a bit smaller dev team overall. Yeah, I believe so. Also, take care, Wildcard. Thank you for stopping by. Intelligent Systems is like way smaller. Nintendo doesn't have any development into the game. They're just publishers. Mother 3, but it's in Japanese. Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, do you have the GBA to play it? Like the Japanese GBA? Engaged in having to reuse maps, so I did reuse the bosses themselves a ton with how much the 3 hounds showed up. Oh yeah, the bosses, yeah. They reused the 4 hounds as villains for like half the maps we played. I mean, they were essentially like the main villains. It's not like there's a lot of choices. It's like putting the not Arisen or putting the 4 hounds. So there's essentially not much. Is the GBA region free? I don't remember. Did they started like making them region locked since the DS? Interesting. But the amount of times we fought them, we're done with Gris only for him to slink off after losing. Yeah. The paralyzation up a ton, but never had any character building. Yeah, they're essentially the same. Didn't they also outsource that work to Koei Tecmo for the last 2 Effie games? I don't know if Engage. I know for 3 Houses, yeah. But I don't know if they outsourced for Engage. I think they didn't, but I'm not 100% sure. The Not Risen, they literally look like Risen and they behave like Risen. I was like, ah, yes, the Not Risen. Like, I don't even remember their actual names. I don't think they did for Engage, but they definitely did for 3 Houses, and I believe 3 Hopes. Super SNS and N64 were region locked. I don't know, the 4 Hounds turned more like shonen anime villain of the week. Hey, they had some character building. During the cutscene, they died. Yeah, legally distinct Risen. They're basically zombies, essentially. Like the Risen. They were literally Risen but with another name. Yeah, they're basically the same. They were called Corrupted. Ah. That makes sense, I guess. I guess that makes sense. That adds up. I can't remember the name of the Not Risen either. I had a cartridge for the SNES that bypassed the region lock so I can play Genealogy and Super Bomberman 4 and 5. I see. I see. But, yeah, essentially. Corrupted. Basically the same thing as Risen. Essentially the Risen, but with a different name. They're essentially the same. Corrupted, but legally they were dead and raised up as zombies. The Risen were dead as well. It's really just went through the stars to figure out new names for Risen. Exactly. Essentially, the same thing. They're essentially the same, not much change. Okay, I need to test if the game will run now. I think it should, now that it's not running uncapped. But we need to test this out. We need to test if the game will run. I hope it will, but this is gonna be the moment of truth. This is gonna be the moment of truth if this game will explode or not. I believe it should not because I capped my FPS for everything. Everything runs at 60 now. I don't play competitive games, so I don't really need more FPS than 60. So we should be good. Older Fire Emblem games, is there actually do it to play in the same or should I have to use for random emulations? It depends on the word. Which one do you want to play? Like, by older, do you mean GBA? Or do you mean something back to, like, Erasure or Genealogy? Gaiden? The first Fire Emblem? It depends on the game. It's very heavily dependent on the game. For the first Fire Emblem game, well, yeah, you kind of have to go to emulation now because it used to be available on the Switch during the anniversary, but it's no longer there. But yeah, FE7 and Sacred Stones, you can just get Nintendo Online. If you want Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance, yeah, I think you're probably just gonna have to loot them. Because I don't think there's an easy way to get those games. It depends on which Fire Emblem game you're looking for. Modern, you mentioned older Fire Emblem, so I'm assuming GBA back? Radiant Dawn, especially since it's not coming to Switch 2 online. Yeah. It's not really because they're not putting the Wii there. You can try getting into games on... you can try getting games on SNES and GBA. And SNES games require a region bypass cartridge. Mystery and genealogy are cheap, but you need deep pockets for Therasia. I think Therasia is a bit on the pricier side. I'm not sure how much Therasia is going on for, but... I believe it's a little bit on the pricier side. There's the expansion for the Switch for Path of Radiance. You need a Switch too, though. That expansion doesn't work on your normal Switch, so you need to pay the additional Switch too, in order to get that. So, I've seen it going from 300 to 500 quid. Yeah, it's a little bit on the pricier side. Makes sense, I guess. Also, hi Peter, welcome. I guess it makes sense. I don't know how much Gaiden goes for nowadays. But... I mean, at that point, the 30S remake is fine. Guess why I switched to for $150, then get the expansion, $50, and boom, you got Path of Radiance for a measly $500. I think it's actually cheaper if you buy the game. I think it's actually cheaper if you just buy the game if you own a Wii, because I think it goes for like $100, which is cheaper than $500. So I think it might actually be cheaper to just get the Wii version of Radiant Dawn. And Path of Radiance also goes for like around 100, 200-ish, so it's actually cheaper. Because you need the Wii in the game. Wii's are cheap, though. Getting a Wii is not that expensive, so it in reality, I feel like it's either around the same or like a little bit cheaper. It is cheaper to buy the game. It goes for like 180 to 300 Path of Radiance for GameCube. Very dependent on condition, but yeah. GBA games can be pricey. I think Binding Blade costs me about 50 or 60. You can buy a Wii, Path of Radiance, and Radiant Dawn, and still have enough left over to buy a Switch Lite. Oh god. Wii's are extremely cheap. Yeah, I think actually getting a cheap can get you like Radiant Dawn way cheaper. So, Radiant Dawn's the Wii one. Or you can play on the Wii U. I don't know if Wii U's are expensive. I'm assuming maybe not, but maybe because not many were sold, maybe. Maybe they are gonna become pricey, but I'm not sure. There isn't that many games for it, so... let's see, Monkey Ball. Wii Games is one of the cheaper consoles to collect games. Yeah, because there's a lot of shovelware for it. I don't want to be that guy, but unfortunately, the reason the Wii is one of the cheaper consoles to collect for is because there isn't a lot of many good games on it. There's a lot of shovelware on it. There are good games on it, but the Wii does have a lot of shovelware. Unfortunately. Wii U's are a bit pricier due to not selling as well and needing the gamepad. Yeah, I figured. Okay, but you're not wrong. Wii U seems a bit more expensive than the Wii, probably because of the gamepad. Wii U games aren't super expensive to collect. The issues of the games almost haven't gone in price since release. I think the only games that are kind of expensive is the Wario game and the... What do you call it? One of the Paper Mario's, Color Splash, I think? I think those are the only pricier games on the Wii U, from what I've seen. You're right though, we started the shovelware floodgates and hasn't stopped. Yeah, like for the Wii it's cheaper to collect because there's a lot of shovelware on it. Color Splash is expensive. Color Splash is a bit pricier. It's like 60 bucks. Color Splash is Wii U, then it is the one I was thinking. Yeah. Guys, my unplayed copy of Color Splash. It is more expensive, but it's not like insanely pricey. I think the Wario game is more expensive than Color Splash, but it's one of the more expensive games on the Wii U. Because Wii U doesn't have a lot of expensive games, but I've seen Color Splash and that Wario game that tend to be on the pricier side. Let me see, how much is Color Splash going for? Wario Shake It or WarioWare? It's the Wii U one. I forget the name of the Wii U Wario game. New goes for around 60. It's not that expensive. It's like complete is like $30-ish. I think the place where I saw it physically, it was like 60 bucks. Probably because it was new. It didn't look as new, but maybe they claimed it was new. Yeah, it's around $30-ish. It's cheap. It's more expensive, not cheaper, than a lot of like Wii U games. I've seen a lot of Wii U games just go for like 20 bucks. So this one is one of the pricier ones. Is it Game & Wario? I don't think it's Game & Wario. Wii U Wario. Oh, it's because I wrote it wrong. I actually wrote "an" instead of the other symbol. Game and Wario. God, why is it so hard to find it in price charting? There it is. Oh, that's the Japanese copy. That's the price. Probably incorrect. Game and Wario. Wii U. I don't know how good this game was. I've only seen it, I think, once physically, like at a store. It's around 80 bucks, around 100-ish plus if you wanted new, but yeah. Wii U had WarioWare, no Wario Land. The Wario Land game has two different names depending on region. Here it's called Shake Dimension and the US is called Shake It. Ah, the Wii U had Game and Wario, not really a WarioWare game. See as it can be found, as it can be new without actually being new. Game & Wario, I think one of the most expensive games to get in Xenoblade X. I think Xenoblade X increased in price too, but it might have gone down because they did do the remake. How much is Xenoblade X? I think Xenoblade X also kind of increased price. But, I mean... that's not true. It's actually pretty cheap. Yeah, I think it went down because of the remake. Yeah... On 2023 is when it had its spike. Yeah, I figured. It went down in value because of the remake. The definitive edition. Not really a remake, but the quote-unquote definitive edition on the Switch. But it used to be pretty pricey. But it went down a ton. So... hope you have a good stream. What was so fun to feel? One question, do you have human ears under your hair or not? Nope, I only have cat ears. But hi Hydra, welcome. The difference between other WarioWare games and the Wii U one was that there was bigger, more expensive minigames and a micro size. I see. The remake probably killed the used price for that game. Yeah, I believe so. I think one of the only expensive Wii U games now is Twilight Princess. Oh right, Twilight Princess is expensive, that's true. I forgot about Twilight Princess. I forget that they're keeping that game hostage. For some reason. And they never, like, ported it to the Switch for whatever reason unbeknownst to me. Because I believe Twilight Princess is, like, relatively popular. Right, Twilight Princess might be the most expensive now. Game & Wario is, like, 80 bucks. Twilight Princess goes for around 100 plus. Right, Twilight Princess. I forgot Twilight Princess was on the Wii U. Remake of Xenoblade X must have really killed the price. It did. It killed the price a bunch. It was up to 80, like, 2 years ago. But when the remake was announced, I think that killed the price a bunch. There's one way more expensive. It's called Devil's Third. Is it? What is Devil's Third? Devil's Third. Oh, really? Yeah, around 200 bucks. It apparently had an It was 500 in 2022. That's crazy. Yeah, it actually came down in price. It reached 500. What is this game? Devil's Third. Also keeping the HD version of Wind Waker hostage. Yeah. Yokai Watch 3 is the most expensive 3DS game. Is it really the most expensive one? SMT4 was digital exclusive here in the UK. With the eShop dead, it's impossible to get a UK copy. Oh, man. It's really unfortunate. There was, like, digital exclusive. Both Twilight Princess and Wind Waker get a Wii U HD remake. I don't know if the Wind Waker one is expensive, but at least Wind Waker is gonna get added to the online. This game better cook me a steak dinner. Yeah, 500. What is this game? Double Star is a game made by the original developer Ninja Gaiden. It's a pretty hit or miss. Super jank action game by the creator of 3DS Ninja Gaiden game. Double Star is a really bad game, and the only thing I've seen of it was that Game Grumps played it. Oh, I see why. Hold on. Let me look something up. Now that you mentioned Game Grumps played it, that might explain the crazy price increase. Oh god. When did Game Grumps play this? Game Grumps Devil's Third. A lot of people probably started buying it 5 years ago. It's a compilation though. Devil's Third the movie. When was this playlist made? It says 8 years ago. That's not right. Devil's Third. That's crazy. SMT4 was digital exclusive. US was spoiled with a collector's edition. Man. Yeah, it's probably their fault it's that bad. Another game that it's so in price because a bunch of YouTubers brought attention to it. Just like that Piglet game. Oh yeah, the Piglet game. Did it also increase in price? It's crazy. It seems like they played Devil's Third a while back. I don't know if this is the Wii U one, because this is 8 years ago. And I'm not sure when this game released. But it had a really crazy price increase on 2022. That's when it rose to $500. So it might not have been them. I feel it might have been one of those, I don't know if they did that for the Wii U though. I know there's like a bunch of people nowadays. I get them on my recommended all the time. Of like, buy these Switch games before they increase in price. I see that a lot for the Switch nowadays. It leads to a lot of people panic buying and increasing the prices of the games to unreasonable amounts. So it could be that, but for this one, I'm not sure. The year doesn't really match. Also, Yui, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Yui and Raiders. Hope you guys had a good stream. What are you guys up to? Maybe not them, since this is a good bit. Yeah, I don't think it was them. Good girl. Hi, Yui. Hope you had a really good stream. And for the people that don't know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi, the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. I play video games, I yap a lot, and I also do a monthly karaoke. Yeah. We made cheesecake bites. Ooh, that sounds really good. Any flavor in particular? Cheesecake bite sounds really, really good. I really like cheesecake. Yui Ray, she says you're cute. Thank you. Cookies and cream. Oh, I love cookies and cream. That's my favorite flavor. We're yapping about expensive retro games. Yeah. We don't yap that much. Ignore the fact we've been yapping for an hour. Ignore the fact we've been yapping for an hour. Yeah. Actually, they didn't beat it when they played 8 years ago. Then they come back to it in 2019. Did they come back to it in 2019? I think the weird price increase in 2022 is weird. So, I'm assuming some person played it, like some popular YouTuber or something played it, and that's why the price went crazy. That's usually what happens with these sorts of things. Usually you don't see like price increases this crazy. Unless something like that happens. Like, usually it's like gradually, but this one it's like a very weird peak. That'd be so fun though. Easy to lose track of time. For sure, yeah. We're yapping about games not available for the normal game consumers. Yeah, but see, there's some popular YouTubers, some random TikTok shorts that blew up. To be fair, I never heard of this game, so I can't really say. Might be similar to the Piglet game that some random talked about this obscure game in an old console. But the Piglet game was like an actual sensation. Like, it was literally everywhere. This thing, I don't know if it was everywhere. Piglet's big game. It's not that expensive. I thought it would be worse, actually. It's on the GameCube. It's going for around... Well, never mind. I lied. I saw the complete in price. It's 70 bucks. I lied. I didn't see the full price. Yeah, it's around 70-ish. On the GameCube, it's around like 80, closer to 80 on the PS2. Never mind. I mean, it's not $200. I'll tell you that. But it's definitely pretty expensive. Yeah, the only super expensive ones are random bundles or collector's editions. So I don't know why Devil's Thirst blew up. Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog, the video game, is $80 on the shelf for me. I think Shadow the Hedgehog is because it didn't sell that much. There weren't that many copies of it, I believe. Like, it didn't sell that as much. So that one I can see why. Well, Gale of Darkness is so expensive now. They really want to play it. Gale of Darkness looks so interesting, but it's a pretty expensive game. Yeah. Is that Path of Radiance level of expensive? Well, yeah. 70 for the Piglet game. And to be fair, that one was because of all the shorts and, like, videos people started making of, like, it's baby's first Silent Hill. And everyone was like, oh my god, like, guys, this game, it's like Silent Hill. So, like, everyone started going crazy over it, and that's why the price is inflated quite a bit for this game. Actually, does anyone remember when the Piglet thing happened? Like, I see a very steep price increase around December last year. But I can't remember if it happened around December. But yeah, if you look at, like, the graph, it's like very, very cheap. And then on December, it kind of goes like insanely expensive. It was last year. I remember it was last year, but I can't remember exactly when. Like 6 months ago, roughly. Was it around November? I think it was fall, winter of last year, so that tracks. It definitely tracks. Dark Souls of Winnie the Pooh. They call it like babies for Silent Hill. Silent Hill for babies. That's an oxymoron. I think it was because, like, the atmosphere. And, like, I think it's supposed to be, like, less hard than a Silent Hill game. So it's like, babies first Silent Hill. The big one happened because someone did, like, a video about it. Yeah, someone did a video on it. It was like, oh my god, guys, this game looks like Silent Hill. And then everyone started, like, comparing it to Silent Hill. And it was like, oh my god, even the music sounds like Silent Hill. And then it just kind of like, it blew up from there. Everyone just started making the Silent Hill comparison. And like how this game was like spooky, scary skeletons. So, it kind of started from that. One person just kind of like showed the game. It was like, oh my god, it's kind of spooky. It's like Silent Hill. Yeah, someone's tried. I think it was from November to January. It's got really weird vibes. It feels like Silent Hill, but it was made for literal 6-year-olds. Yeah, exactly. It essentially started because someone made that observation, and then everyone was like, "Oh my god, that's true," and it snowballed from there. I mean, it's kind of rare to see it happen, to see kind of like these sorts of situations happen, but there's been a few games like this. Someone literally made a whole creepypasta story of Piglet Big Game pretty much. More than a creepypasta, it was just a comparison. I know why they keep calling it Babies for Silent Hill. I saw plenty of footage of that game. It was neither silent nor a hill. I think it's just like the general spooky vibe of it. Just kind of reminded people of Silent Hill. I can't say because I've never played like a quote-unquote proper Silent Hill. I've only played Short Message. And people don't consider that game Silent Hill, even though it has it on the name. I remember getting Ho-Oh and Pokemon Coliseum. You had to purify Osha the Pokemon, then you had to beat 100 trainers in mount battle without changing your team in battle mode to get him. That's crazy. I think one portion of the Piglet music even used the same or a similar sample used in Silent Hill. Oh, so that's where people got that from. It's actually really interesting seeing a game blow up like it did, even if it does make it way more expensive. Yeah. Yeah. Short message is barely Silent Hill. Why? What does it do that it doesn't fall under Silent Hill? What is the Silent Hill checkbox that like you guys speak of? What does a game need to do to be Silent Hill? I still don't know where that quote comes from. There's a Silent Hill inside all of us. I don't remember where I heard it, but whenever I think of Silent Hill, I think of that quote. For starters, you aren't in a Silent Hill, you're in a building. But Silent Hill is not like a location, it's like in the mind or something. I don't remember exactly how it goes. There's a Silent Hill inside all of us. I need to find that quote so much it kills me. I don't remember where I heard that from, but every time I think of Silent Hill, I think of that quote. I really want to know where that quote is from, it's so funny. Is Silent Hill an actual place? I'm not sure, apparently so, but like, the whole meaning, isn't it like supposed to be like a representation of your mind or something like that? At least that's what I've heard. Like, it does kind of like exist, but like the whole concept of like Silent Hill is like, it's supposed to like be a representation of your tormented mind. There's a Silent Hill inside all of us. I think it was the short message. No, it wasn't the short message because I heard that quote even before playing the short message. Silent Hill is a place inside all our hearts. Isn't the IRL place Silent Hill based on a super foggy IRL place? I don't know. Maybe? I think monsters are aberrations of the mind, but Silent Hill is as real as ever. Cause like, from what I remember people saying, it's like Silent Hill adapts to like how your mind is. Like if you have a disturbed mind, then Silent Hill is gonna be disturbing. Which usually you play in like the mind of a disturbed character. So it's always disturbing. It's supposed to be about your mind space basically, but it was supposed to only happen in the actual Silent Hill town. But now it's everywhere because there's a Silent Hill inside all of us. That's the only explanation. That's why it doesn't only happen in Silent Hill town. And it's more of a thing in too, really? I thought that was like the entire thing of Silent Hill. I haven't played any of the Silent Hill games since its PSP remake, but I think the concept's like the aberration of the mind, but it's like memories and trauma. Perhaps Silent Hill was the trauma we made along the way. It's trauma. It's basically the contents of your disturbed mind. Silent Hill wraps itself to become someone's personal hell. That is like essentially like the concept, isn't it? Do all Silent Hill games actually take place in Silent Hill? Not the new one! Not the one currently in development. Nor Short Message, apparently. I think Short Message took place in, like, somewhere in Germany, from what I remember. But I can't remember the exact location. I just remember that on the little, like, notes, they mentioned some place in Germany. But at least the new one is not gonna take place in Silent Hill. It's not gonna be in the States anymore. Short Message wasn't in Silent Hill, which is part of why it was weird. Nor is the new one. The new one's not gonna be in Silent Hill. Oh, true. I remember we looked at the location of Short Message and it was somewhere in Germany. It's somewhere in Germany. I can't remember the exact location, but somewhere in Germany. But yeah, the new one's not gonna take place in like... I think Silent Hill is in the States, is it? Where is Silent Hill? Maine! In West Virginia. Do you think this place gets a lot of like tourism? Do you think like West Virginia, Maine, West Virginia gets a lot of tourism because they're like, oh my god, it's Silent Hill? I feel like it probably does. The hill wasn't very silent. It's never been. Because of the state of the disturbed mind. Nyaa is in Hinamisawa. That's where Higurashi took place. Oh, a new one isn't out yet. We don't know if the vibes are gonna be off. I mean, it's literally like more Japanese themed. OG Silent Hill was supposed to be in the US. Speaking of Silent Hill, I think Super Bomberman R had Silent Hill guest characters. That's such an odd concept. New Silent Hill is in a rural town. It is on the script by the creator of Higudashi. Yeah, he's the creator of Higudashi and Yumi Neko. Silent Hill has a ton of tourism. I mean, they're pretty dumb if they don't take advantage of the free promo. That's what I'm saying. I bet they make a killing selling pyramid head keychains. If they're not selling pyramid head keychains, they're losing out. Making a lot of tourism, especially in foggy days and at night. It doesn't exist, just like Montana. What do you mean? It probably has a bunch of tourism because it's like, oh my god, I took a picture in Silent Hill. So I feel I feel like it probably does. Some people say, oh, in the movies take place in West Virginia. But the real place, the real Silent Hill, is in Pennsylvania. The town of Centralia, Pennsylvania, which inspired Silent Hill's aesthetic. So the movies take place in West Virginia. They didn't even visit Centralia. Wow. Fake fans. No dedication. New England does have tourism like that? I don't know much though. Centralia, Pennsylvania is a very weird story. Apparently, yeah, Silent Hill... Like, the real Silent Hill is in Pennsylvania. The movies take place in West Virginia, Maine. So yeah. You can take double Silent Hill pictures. There's a coal fire burning under Centralia and the town's been evacuated. I guess you can visit Silent Hill right now. Oh. Which is Centralia? It's a town in Pennsylvania. United States. I survived Silent Hill and all I got is a stupid t-shirt. New vacation tour, the Silent Hill tour. The Silent Hill tour. Oh god. Is it still burning? The fire is still burning 62 years later? Oh my god. A devastating fire in 1962 changed everything. The fire's exact origin remains unclear. The abandoned ghost town has been burning for 62 years. Is that why it's... If only Australia started a fire in the mines, it's been burning for a long time. Apparently so. Silent Hill was the carbon monoxide poisoning all along. Pretty much, it's the carbon monoxide poisoning. We know where Silent Hill is, but where's Raccoon City? That's true. Where is Raccoon City? There's a coal mine that had to be abandoned and the town is literally inhabitable. Yes. So I don't think there's tourism in Centralia, Pennsylvania. But at least you can visit the second Silent Hill location, which is in West Virginia, Maine. We can finally say it was carbon monoxide, because it really was. Centralia is a nightmare of unstable ground and dangerous fumes. This town is condemned and toxic gas may rise from the ground at any time. Yeah, I don't think it's safe to visit. They can't visit Silent Hill. I mean, the carbon monoxide explains the hallucinations. In other words, the Silent Hill is unvisitable, which I guess kind of makes sense with how Silent Hill is. But you can visit the other Silent Hill in West Virginia, Maine, where the movies take place. Now I know why they didn't visit the actual Silent Hill, because you can't even visit it. Silent Hill has been closed for renovations. I think it's gonna be closed forever. It's silent because you can't visit it. Yeah. Is that place with toxic coal mines? Yeah, it's the place where the toxic coal mines. So if you visit that, you will really live IRL Silent Hill. I mean, that's assuming you live to even see the Silent Hill. And if you go there. So, yeah, I don't think so. It's a one-way trip. Essentially. You can visit it, but you aren't coming back. Toxic mines. So I could think of that toxic gas waste from Hazy Maze Cave in Mario 64. The lack of dedications these days. People are so soft. They wouldn't even get a little carbon monoxide poisoning for historical accuracy. The Silent Hills, but the hills are alive with monsters. The creatures that they're in the mine due to the carbon monoxide poisoning. Oh god. Wait, there's a TikTok that actually exploring Centralia. Wait, did they actually went in? Oh, it looks like airplane view. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, there's no way they actually went to Centralia, right? They took an airplane view, essentially. Probably a drone camera. Yeah, it's drone footage. For a second, I was like, no way they actually... no way they actually went to Centralia. Just recorded, then straight up just died there. You literally can't get in. Not only is protected, but also you need a lot of equipment. Yeah, it's drone footage. I mean, the first levels might be busted with the right equipment to explore. I don't know. I don't think you can survive carbon monoxide. I mean, I don't know if there's masks that protect from carbon monoxide poisoning. Maybe there are. The fog wasn't PS2 graphics limitations. It was the smog from the fires. Yeah, it seems like drone footage. I'm pretty sure you can go if you have a ton of equipment to do it, but yeah, most people are never getting in. Hey guys, it's me with another vlog today. We're going to explain the real-life Silent Hill collapses. No. Perhaps they wanted to just see a Silent Hill that much. I mean, it seems like drone footage. Which makes sense. It makes sense. Only if you bring your own oxygen tanks, but even then, you need a lot of equipment for a literal abandoned town. Oh yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, that's enough investigating the real town of Silent Hill. That was an interesting rabbit hole of the Silent Hill town. No, I've never played the Avatar game. Okay, can I close this? Okay, I'll just force it. No, it closed chat! Firefox. Firefox! It closed chat. No, I was just trying to close Google. I was just trying to close Google. But it wouldn't allow me to. He's got the Chiaki Yabe experience firsthand. Hey, I did actually like mention it. I did actually mention it, so you can't say that I didn't. You can't say that I didn't like warn people that I do yap a lot, because I did. They were warned. She did warn them. I did. Firefox man, has been giving so many issues lately. But yeah, I can even see. I already recovered the chat. Only the bald mole rat. I don't know if they could. Now to investigate the real side of Hunger Games and suffering with Monkey Ball Game. I don't know if there's even if the Hunger Games was based on an actual location. Yeah, wearable CO detectors. I mean, yeah, but I don't know how readily available they are, or if they really let people visit that place. Doesn't seem like they do. We're not dead anymore. Yippee! Yeah, I got the chat window, so I can actually see you guys without having to look at my OBS. Okay, monkey ball. Let me see. I guess now I actually have to play monkey ball. Oh man, I hope it doesn't make me motion sick. I did get a little bit dizzy last time I played this, so hopefully it's not as bad. You're the first VTuber to Yapple stream. I know who tends to stream and never ends up getting to the game. Yapping is just so fun. What can I say? Yapping is addicting. We yap only about an hour usually. You got extra minutes. Okay, me. Okay. So far. Okay, let me. Something that you can't hear because I had to alt tab. Okay, there you go. Now it's picking my controller. Okay, so far it's not lagging, so that's good. But the real test will be the actual game. Come on, Yan. We made it so far. No, No lag whatsoever. I think we solved it. Yeah, it's so good. It's only really lagged in the levels last time. Yeah, so we need to test it. I mean, it should be the same controls. Tilt stage forward. My controller's just up, down. Yeah, so far, so good. Yan Yan's back in the ringer. Wait, is this the... I remember the world we played last time was different. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Ooh. I'm trying to fix the camera because I can't really see. Oh no, it was this world. Okay, I'm trying to be able to see what's in front of me more properly. Come on, Yan Yan, we can do this, girly. I believe in you. Banana. Ooh. Oh, there you go. First try. First try, baby. Rolling for the bananas. Oh, hold on. I forgot I could do something. I forgot I could do something. Yes, let me run this. Run. Did it first try. Oh yeah, baby. First try. Hold on, I gotta minimize this for a little bit. Let me see. Does it work now? I'm gonna set a little smaller. The cursor's a banana. It is. Okay, yeah. Oh, the controller. Yeah, now we're gaming. Now that I can actually like play the game. Wow. I'm minimizing myself because I'm too in the corner. Okay, there you go. Ready, go! Now I'm gaming. Oh my god! Oh, that's a terrible map. Oh, oh. Oh god, that is actually terrifying. Okay. Just dash, Yan Yan. Don't think, just go. Oh, I was very off. Oh, the speed was too much. Okay, maybe I shouldn't dash that much. I was a little off center, I noticed. I keep being so off center somehow. Oh god, we got 2 pixel path levels. Yeah, I'm so off centered somehow. Okay. It need to be fully centered, but she kind of like moves to the side very easily. So I need to like actually keep her in the middle. It can be kind of hard to pull off. Yeah, why is she always like off center somehow? Yeah, no. I think it's like yellow is the one, so no. No, it's the pink one. There you go. No. Okay. Retry. Yes. Did they remove it? Yeah. Wait, no, they didn't remove it. What? Will they disable? Yes. There you go. Ready? Go! Yan Yan has recovered. No. Yeah, the game went for boo baby mode again. Oh my god. Can I land on it? No. Yeah, pink being that we confirm is really weird. Yeah, it makes me think it's yellow. I'm trying to like figure out how to balance it. Okay. So I'm trying. Yeah, she rolls off really easily for some reason. Yeah, I'm trying to keep her. It's really hard to keep me inside. The balls physics are very finicky. They are. I think I probably have to like break like this. Okay. Careful. No! I almost got it though. I almost had it. I almost had it. She just does so much without meaning too. Yeah, she bounces off a lot. I kind of have to like... Oh, I got a camera and I couldn't even see that. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I need to be able to stop her around here. Ooh. If I can make one of the landings... Oh! That almost made the landing. Yeah, the... No, I don't want that. No. Ready? Yeah, this is like deviation evasion makes it so much harder. What is this hology gonna make? I was trying to see if I could fall on one of the thingies. Because I see they're at the... Oh my god. Can I reach them? Oh! I bounced off, but I could have reached one of these. I could have almost reached one of these. Ready? Go! But I bounced off of it. Can I see the map? View stage. So we're here. Essentially... Okay, we're all the way up here. Need to zoom out. Yeah, if we fall around the 1, 2, 3, 4th banana... Yes, around the 4th banana, if we manage to sink that fall, we could actually get there. Wait, no. It's around like the 4th one. Ah, that didn't work out. The fall. Oh, I missed that. Ready? Go. Yeah, I need to stop her speed because she gains quite a bit of speed. Okay, yeah. Please, camera. Okay. 1, 2. Oh god, no! I was leaning too much to the side. Ah! The bounce, the bounce, the bounce! Where are you? Oh! I could have almost made it. I could have almost made that. Oh my god. I could have almost made that. Okay. Oh, man, I keep leaning too much to one side. Can I reach that? Oh, no! I thought I could reach it. That was so close. That was so within reach. So that was a little off. I was so close within reach. Oh, this one. The red one. The red one. No! Yeah, trying to time the fall is hard. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Around here. Oh, I messed up. Yes! Okay, it worked with the other one. I didn't nail the one that I wanted, which was the blue one, but I got the green one. So that works out. Okay. Nice, nice. Ready? Go! Oh, do I need to jump on this? Can I check the map? View stage. Are there any switches or anything? It just seems like a jump. Yeah, I need a good amount of speed to probably make that jump. Oh, no. Yeah, seems like a jump that needs to... Oh, I only have 24 seconds! Oh god, that's crazy.
Goo goo gaga. It's us, the Boo Boo Baby Monks. We are so hungry. I haven't had any bananas for weeks.
Oh,
Please
god.
win the Monk Hunger Games for us. We are
I'm
tired
trying.
of eating burnt bread from Bread Monk
Oh,
Pizza.
god.
We are rooting for you from in front of our TV screen.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, the balls. No! Oh man, I could not see. Is it a little time? Yeah, because it's just a jump. But thank you for that too slow. Oh god, the balls. Okay, one. They keep bouncing me off. The goal is right there. It's right there. Oh, come on. Yan, please. Oh my god. It's on such a... I'm trying. Oh my god, I keep bouncing off of it. Oh god. Oh no. Come on, go. Ah! No, I keep being so close to it. Oh my god. That was... I kept bouncing on the corners of it. Okay, can I please go? Oh no, straight line, no! Oh, camera, please. Please, camera, please. Oh god. Oh. Come on. Hurry up. I'm trying, but the balls keep getting in the way. 7, 6, Yan, please. 5, 4, 3, 2, you can't be serious. I literally...
0. Time over.
Oh my god. I literally kept passing right by it.
Go.
Oh, I did not have enough speed.
Ready?
I did not have enough speed for that. I need a little bit more speed. Oh my god. Wait, how? Is the box getting further away? Or was it really just not...
Go.
Wait, did it give me more time? No, that's around the normal amount of time. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, there you go. Oh, oh god, oh god. Balls. Oh my god, the balls are everywhere.
Hurry up.
I'm trying, but the camera is going all over the place.
7, 6, 5,
Uh,
4.
come on, Yan, please.
1, 0.
I literally keep bouncing on the corners of it. I keep bouncing on the corners of it. The camera goes really crazy and it's really hard to tell where I am like half of the time. Yeah, that's what I mean with the camera in this particular game is a little not great. Which makes it... Oh no! I was almost there! Oh my god. I had the right direction too.
Hurry up. 10, 9,
Come on.
8,
The balls.
7, 6, 5,
Good for you.
3, 2, 1, 0. Time over.
Yeah, I keep bouncing with the balls. Yeah.
Ready? Go.
Please don't backseat. I mentioned this before. If you're new here, we have a backseating rule, so please do not backseat.
Go.
This has been something that I have addressed multiple times already. So close. The blue ball got in the way. You cannot be serious. You cannot make this up.
10, 9,
Oh, I'm actually getting sandwiched by these.
6, 5,
I literally had it.
3, 2,
The corners.
0. Time over.
I literally keep hitting the corners. And then one of the blue balls actually got in front of me and I couldn't hit it. This just hurts me. Yellow ball. Oh my god, they're all getting in the way.
Hurry up. 10,
Ah, they're all getting in the way of the entrance.
6, 5, 4, 3,
I keep hitting the corner.
0. Time
Like, I angle it over, but then by the time I actually get close, I somehow, like, get moved a little bit off. Oh, they're all blocking. I can't see where the thing is. Oh, there it was, but I couldn't see because all the balls were on the same area.
10, 9,
Ah!
8, 7, 6.
Yeah, I have to fight the balls and I have to, like, actually be able to see where the thing is, but half of the time I can't see it.
Time
Yeah, I couldn't even see it this time around. Because all the balls got in the way. Yeah. Come on. I can... Ah, I messed up the angle.
Hurry up. 10,
The
9,
balls!
7, 6, 5, 4.
Ah! Oh, finally! Thank God! One of the balls actually bounced me in front of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. I wish you could at least zoom out the camera or something. You literally couldn't even tell where you were because all the balls blocking your entire field. Yeah, luckily one of the... Yeah, the ball actually bounced me back in. Oh my god.
Go.
Wait, what is this? No, I can't go back on this switch. Okay. I don't know what that did there. Oh, oh. I don't like these. How much?
Ready? Go.
Oh, they dropped me right on it too. I can't turn this off. Are there any other paths? Doesn't seem like there are. It seems the only way. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any other way. Oh my god, how do you... Oh. Yeah, they're having you drop on the button. Yeah. Yeah, you drop you on the button for it. A good amount of speed. Yeah, the speed doesn't really help too much.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I see this on the DOG. Let me see the map. Yeah, essentially that's all there is to it. Yeah, go through the portal and then you have to sort that out. Oh, no. You swap colors there. That's the problem. I'm gonna be real with you, there's other button behind the warp key. I literally didn't think this level... Oh, there is. There is another button behind the warp key. Oh my god. Yeah, it slows them down a bunch, bro. No.
Ready?
Yeah, the catch is they put it behind this thing. Yeah, I felt there was probably something like that somewhere, considering they done that with a bunch of levels. Ah, it was the wrong switch.
Ready? Go!
I should have known. That was probably the catch. They knew what they were doing. They always duke me with the blue one. I should just go for the yellow one.
Ready? Go!
They always duke me with the blue one. I guess I'll just go for the yellow one. Oh god, they switched sides. Let me... Ah! Yeah, the timing of those. I'm trying to like figure out what the timing for those are. But yeah, these are... Can I just need speed for these? Oh! Oh man, I almost had it.
Ready? Go!
It moves side side. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It seems like 1, 2. And they... Ah, it was the other side! I thought it was...
Ready?
I thought they were gonna switch to the right. I thought they were gonna switch to the right. Yeah, okay, now they go that way. No! Every time that I think they're gonna switch to the right, they switch to the left instead. Well, that one they switched to the left, but I thought it was gonna go back to the right. Nice. Okay. Okay, that way. No! Oh god. Yeah, it switches every so often. Also, Darko, please stop backseating. You've already been warned. It's like 1, 2, 1, 2.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, there is a pattern to them, but considering I'm timed, I'm not really allowed to look at it for too long. It's 1, 2, 1, 2. So it seems. But yeah. Let me... one of them always pushes me.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, because you guys really stingy with timer. Yeah, that's the problem with this game. You can't really look at it to memorize it because you are on a timer. And that means you will have to eventually rush. Yeah, time makes it really... So if you try to memorize it, you run out of time. Yeah, essentially. So... 2. Oh, they're swapping. Wait, okay. Ah, I can't never properly switch sides in time. Yeah, I keep like not being able to switch in time, which makes me die. Because you gotta drop off at one of them before they slip. Yeah, basically I have to help with some of the patterns. Yeah, it's a 1-2, but it's kind of hard to like... Oh. Yeah, since Yan starts getting speed, it gets really hard to switch over from time to time. I'll have to like be slowing her down constantly to be able to keep up with the switching. Ah! Why did it have to swap at that time? I was trying to get on the platform, but then the blue one just swapped to the other side instead. One, two. What? Yeah, and the worst part is trying to control your monkey the whole time. When you know the pattern, you gotta be super careful. Yeah, it's like the balance of like having to be super careful and also like be speedy enough to like not run out of time. Let me on. It's always like, it doesn't let me on. I feel like I need to get speed, but then I'm gonna mess up more. I might just have to get speed, honestly. Nope, never mind. Speed didn't help. Ugh. Ah, no! I didn't switch!
Ready, go!
I mean, Super Monkey Ball speedrunners are made differently. It immediately swapped to the yellow just to like... Oh man. Figuring out when it's actually gonna like stay there. You like... Every single time. And even the poppers seem to move you with their own movement. Yeah. It's... Oh man, it's very... Ugh. 1, 2. I'm just gonna waste time. 1, 2. Like 1, 2. 1, 2. I thought that one was the correct one!
Ready, go!
Oh my god, I thought that one was the correct one. It counted the 1-2s too. No, so the yellow's gonna switch. No. Okay. No! The blue one!
Ready,
Oh god. I thought that was the correct one too. What? Now I can't even get past like the early... Yeah, I keep getting like... It keeps getting moved over instead of like going up. Which just essentially shuffles me over to my death. No! I was literally moving to my right too! And then it just pushed me off. Oh man, this level is hard. This is so hard. I literally have to be super slow or else I just fall off. Oh god. Actually, scratch that. This might be the hardest level. This is the hardest game I've played. I know I said like Super Meatball, but I think I actually did way better at Super Meatball than this game. So, scratch that. I take that back. I think Super Meatball is actually easier than this game. No! I didn't swap to the blue one! I didn't have time. I'm gonna lie, take this might be the hardest game you play. Yeah. This was supposed to be an easy one after the balls one. The balls one? Oh, I mean, I don't think so. It is 5-4. So... No, no. Swap! My god, the timing of the swap. Yeah, having to keep track of the 1-2s while I'm on the platform. Swap. I should probably just swap all the time.
Ready, go!
Honestly, I should probably just swap all the time. It's not worth it otherwise. No, the monkey balls are very in touch with difficulty, particularly at the later stages. This is like the halfway point. This is like World 5 though. There's like 10. No! It juked me with the blue one again! I literally swapped to the blue one because I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna swap both times. And then the time I swap, it literally just shoved me off. It's so hard to keep like count of it. I'm on controller. I mean, you can kind of see when I press button, as you can see, because I am on controller. Oh god. They always do that with the blue one. They literally always do that with the blue one. I'm telling you, I can't trust it. Whenever I try to get on it, it's literally just like, nope, bye. Yeah, the shifting pattern. Oh my god. It's so hard to like actually be counting all the time when I'm actually like trying to balance. No, I should have swapped.
Ready, go!
I should have swapped. But I keep thinking that whenever I swap, they're just gonna throw me off. So it's really hard to just swap over. Well, at that point, I should have swapped.
Ready, go!
It's like at 2 or at 1. I can't tell at what point they do the little juke. No. I was trying to get on top of it too, but I couldn't even get on top of it. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, having to count while playing is harder. Okay. No! I fell on the blue and then I died. I fell on the blue one and then it just shoved me off. Up. Yeah, it works better if I get on the right at the very least. Because if I get on the left straight up, it kind of just makes it harder. You getting closer? I don't know. Okay, there you go. It feels like it swaps sooner for me. Like when I'm on it, I feel like it's swapping sooner. So, like, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm getting closer. I feel like I'm essentially around the same point where I started. I keep falling around the same point too. Because the switch always gets me. Because I can't tell because of the camera too. If I could zoom out more maybe, but... no!
Ready, go!
Oh my god. Oh man, oh man. No! I keep going for the yellow thinking like, oh yeah, it's probably gonna rise back up, and then it doesn't. And I'm like, okay. I see how it is. I'm sorry for believing. I should have stayed on the yellow one.
Ready, go!
I think usually when it's on the left, it doesn't rise up. It just moves back. It juked me.
Ready, go!
It juked me. It lied to me. Man. Man. Hello? No, I needed to get on the blue one. But I was just like, no, I'll stay on the yellow. What if it jukes me again? so hard to trust in this game.
Fall out.
Is it really just a straight up lie? It feels like it's lying to me. I'm getting trust issues. I'm straight up getting trust issues from this stage. Like every time I feel like it's gonna do something, it does the opposite. Where? No! I don't know where it was telling me to go. It kept swapping and I just didn't know which one it was. Oh god. It's just like, I feel like it's lying to me. It feels like a toxic relationship. It's like I'm literally like, where? Which one is it?
Fall out.
I'm constantly like shuffling between like, which one is it? You tell me right, you go left. You tell me left, you go right. Which one is it?
Fall out.
This is just abusive. Nice comparison.
Ready, go.
Amigo to Quinn. That's kind of like how it feels. Being gaslit, yeah. I'm being gaslit by this stage, honestly. Oh my god.
Ready, go.
Like it literally just started shuffling in front of me and I was just like, I don't know which one it is. Ugh. Oh my god. Yan. Keep bouncing off. Yeah, I think that one time was just luck. If I had at least bounced forward, that would have been the run. No! I probably should have balanced a little bit more.
Ready, go.
Way to call our lawyer on the stage. Wait a moment, Chiaki is our lawyer. I don't know if I'm in the position to defend myself. I'm too terrified. Oh, that one I bounced off.
Ready, go.
I'm too terrified of this stage. This stage scares me. I feel like it gaslits me. Tells me, yeah, go right, and then it goes left. And then it's like, go left, and then it goes right. And I feel like I'm being gaslit all the time.
Ready, go.
I can't trust it. I'm having trust issues. Oh my god, I keep bouncing off. Literally, like...
Ready,
I keep thinking the blue one is safe, and then it's just not safe. Oh man. This stage is actually straight up toxic. It's so toxic. It's so toxic for me. I keep trying to get on the yellow, but I don't have time to get on the yellow. The therapy... The therapist for you, Chiaki. After this stage is gonna be tough. It's scary, man. It's a scary world out there. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
fall out.
It keeps doing that thing where it starts shuffling, and I don't know what it wants from me. It's like, yep, I'm going right, I'm going left, and I'm like, I'm like, stop. Oh, yeah, I need to get it. If I'm on the blue, I need to get on the yellow quick. But it's hard to like switch because it needs to be at a certain speed. Let me. Yellow. No! I bounced off on the blue. I need to remain on yellow.
Go.
I don't know who to trust. The R&D shuffle. Stay. Yellow. No! Ah! I fell off.
Ready,
I fell off. I fell off on that one. Oh god. Yeah, if I go too slow, then it's like it gets harder to shuffle because my speed doesn't allow me to shuffle between when it's actually going up. Oh, now I was too fast that I couldn't even balance that. Is it you get more consistent? Am I? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. I've died so many times. I lost track of how many times I've died. No! It juked me again.
ready, go.
Yeah, I gotta go specific speed where it's not too fast, not too slow. Yeah, essentially. It juked me! I keep thinking... No, when the blue's on the right, it's a lie. It's gonna shuffle, I feel. I don't know. Either that or I don't know. Oh, that one I didn't get a right start.
Ready, go.
Oh man, this level. The mad shuffle. That does sound about right. No. Ooh. Yellow. Yes! Freedom is within sight! I'm free! Oh, God. I'm finally free. Oh, man.
Ready?
Oh, what is this hellscape? What is that?
Chiaki, go left. Did I say left? Sorry, I meant right. No, I said left. I didn't say right.
Oh my
You said right. I was saying left the whole time. What do you mean left? I was saying right.
Oh.
Yes, I'm right. Go right. You shouldn't have gone left when I said right.
No. No, stop it. I need to essentially play I need to line them up. There! Nice. Oh, too much speed, Oh, that was close. That was close. I got too much speed. Okay, there you go. Ah, God. Nice.
Ready?
I don't like this carnival. Maybe the baboon should actually destroy it. Maybe it's for the best. Oh. What is this? Ooh. Yeah, maybe it should destroy it. Where am I supposed to go?
Go!
Oh, you are not serious. Oh, you're actually not. There is no way you're actually serious. Oh no, what is this hellscape? No, you know what? I think you should wipe it. Oh my god. I gotta go up. Oh. The problem is making this thing so it doesn't like... it literally bounced me against the thing.
Out.
Now he's not doing it instead. It's not even Jump King, because in Jump King at least you control the jump, but here it's like, have fun. Here I'm like, not even controlling it. It's all this thing. Oh, that bounced me again.
Fall out.
Yeah, like here it's not even like I'm making the jump. It's all this thingy. Maybe if I put it around here. To the stratosphere I go. Yeah. Yeah, at least in Jump King you control your jumps. Here I'm not even controlling it. Where am I? 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 Stop! 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 I'm a little monkey in a ball, please. Oh god. I can't even like see where I am landing.
Hurry up.
I'm trying! Well, I'm dead.
Fall out. Ready? Go!
You got to close to the green one. The problem is I can't really see very well when I'm in the air, so I kind of have to just blindly pray. Yeah, the fact we have so little control over everything is what makes this so hard. Yeah, that's the big one with this game. You have so little control over the physics, which is kind of like the main thing. It might just be a banana mania. Ooh. Okay, I just gotta touch it without that thing blowing me away. Yes! Okay, there you go. Okay, nice. Oh god. That was so close.
Ready?
And we're out of here. Literally, I control this how the physics react will be random. Yeah, essentially. I control the stage, but I can't control the physics. And on that, oh god, on that particular stage, it's kind of like
Ready? Go!
I am at the mercy of how the physics decide to throw me. Oh, there's the blue one. It's essentially all the way over there. We're so close, we're so close, we're so close. Okay, Yan, break. There you go. The fact that it can launch you even at the goal is actually evil. It can, yeah. The worst is that it's not surrounded. It's just tricky as well. The problem is you can't control the jumps. They kind of just like launch you. Why is it upside down? I guess I gotta go through the portal. Oh, whoa. Where am I? Okay. Stage. So we're essentially, where are we? We're at the top. And we somehow have to make this jump from here. Oh, I see what we need to do. Ooh, if we land here, that would essentially take us down here. Okay. No. Wait, no, I didn't mean to. Oh, I hate that the colors are on a weird. That's not what I wanted to do. But okay, whatever. I don't care. Well, now I need to see it again. Yeah, I'm essentially at the top over here. I need to land on this side. I think it's on this side. No! Yan, speed! Yan, speed, please. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right here, it's right here. Ooh, nice. The highlight color messes me up all the time. Like, if it really should have been yellow, I know. The fact that confirm is like pink, red is throwing me off all the time. It's just throwing me off. Oh my god.
Ready? Go!
Oh. Lovely. Is there a switch here or something? No, there is not. Oh, what is this? No. I don't like this very much. It's another one of these. It's another one of my trust issue ones. Oh. Not even this to make it easier, yeah. The ones already yellow makes sense, but they shouldn't be yellow to begin with. Oh my god. Yeah.
Ready? Go!
The pattern for these. I keep getting trapped between them. Do I just like gain a bunch of speed and make a run for it? Nope. No, I don't. No.
Ready?
There you go. Oh, the trust issues. Yeah, trust issues, man.
Ready?
At this point, I'm just trying to ball it. I'm trying to do the speedrunner strat of getting thrown all the way over to the goal. Because I'm pretty sure that's probably how most speedrunners do it anyway. Oh, that almost worked! That actually almost worked! The Wii ball strat, I feel that's actually how most speedrunners do it in this thing. Ah, that actually almost...
Ready? Go!
I'm so close, I'm telling you. That's how they do it. Oh! I'm telling you, see? I'm telling you, that's how they actually do it. Yeah, probably do it like that. It's all on the Wii ball. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh no. Oh, what? Oh, that's nasty. Oh my god. Can't believe you load that fast. It's like 30 times. I just bawled. I was like, what would the speedrunner do? They will go at the speed of light and probably just break the physics enough to get to the other side. And it worked. Oh, this level is... Oh god, what is this? Oh, okay. I don't think I can probably... I'm not gonna grab bananas. No. I'm out of here. I'm out of this. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I got 5 bananas and that's all I need in life. I just need this platform to... Oh, I should have not trusted it. I should have not trusted it, but I needed to cross. I was literally right there. I was literally right there. And yeah, 100%. Yeah, I can't imagine someone actually putting themselves through that. I mean, there might be people like that. I just would not. I could actually maybe cheese it. Hold on. Yes, I can. I could do it like that, or I could cheese it. Yep, that works. I'm out of World 5, okay. Not the shrink ray! Anything but the shrink ray! Yeah. Completely ignore the platforms. Oh boy, it's time to watch Yan be in the Hunger Games! Oh, everything's burning. If he keeps Yaki size, what do you mean? Oh, he's gonna cook him in the stew now. Oh boy, I love when Yan is on the TV. He's getting cooked. Yes, the cookas. And for the Monkey Hunger Games, my favorite. Oh, not the pot. What is this? Oh, it's the cooking world, I guess. There's probably another one of these nasty things behind here, isn't there? Or not. I guess not. Actually, is there? No. Not the pot. Now we're getting cooked. Around this area is where I tapped out. This is new territory for me. What is this? Ooh. What? What was that? Was it the air? I guess it's the air. The air pushes you away? What was that? I didn't even move. Ah, yes, dubstep. Music for when I want to cook. Dubstep. Whoa. Yeah, the... Yeah, what even happened there? I don't know what it is. Something keeps pulling me away. Music for cooking. Dubstep. Is the portal not this way? Oh, it is. Oh, there you go. Yeah, buffers spin so fast you fall off of them. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I keep falling off of them. I got all the weird dubstep music for cooking a video. Dubstep music for cooking, you know? I might wait a little bit and just make a mad dash. Oh, nope, they spin too fast. I can't do that.
Ready?
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna just make a mad dash towards them. Oh, that almost worked out. That actually almost worked out. No.
Ready? Go.
It's like, Alexa, play me music to cook. And then it's just like, wow.
Ready? Go.
The most that... Yeah, the fact that it almost actually worked out.
Fall out. Ready?
Yeah, the reball strats. I'm telling you, these are the strats that are actually working out the best.
Fall out. Ready?
It's always when I do the Wii ball that it actually seems to work out way better. Do you guys have like cooking music or do you just cook in silence? My Alexa played this when I asked for cooking music. That would be so funny. Have you guys ever tried, if you have an Alexa or like a Siri, well, I don't think Siri plays music. If you have like an Alexa, have you tried like asking it to play cooking music? I'm curious what it would even like play. My mom always hears Zinta Fernandez while she cooks, so that would be a nice interface. I mean, my usual playlist maybe. But you need to ask for cooking music. Whoa. Okay, I gotta test this BRB. I wanna hear what sort of... I don't have a cooking playlist, but I do like to listen to whatever I'm in the mood for while cooking there. In silence, really? Yeah, don't you get bored if you just listen to things in silence? Like cooking in silence. Oh god. Yeah, it's pulling me away.
Ready, go!
It played classic rock dinner party music. Interesting. Classic rock dinner party music. What does that even sound like? Yeah, I need to jump on the top ones, I think. Yeah, I think the top ones don't spin.
Ready, go!
Ah, yes. Classic rock dinner music. No, the top ones spin too, I think.
Fall out. Ready,
Yeah, I think the top ones actually do spin as well. Yeah, they do. They spin really quickly. Not gonna lie, so it's the song I played may sound like Christian rock. Interesting. So that's what cooking music sounds like. Oh! I almost made it. I got Italian dinner party.
go!
Yeah, everything being in silence is really comfy, especially if it gets so noisy all the time. But the cooking in silence, though. Would you prefer to actually cook in silence? I couldn't. I was trying to jump to the other platform. That was really close. That was. Oh, I got the timing wrong. Ah!
Fall out.
Night calling you post is in the background. Hopefully you'll finish in the stream. Looking forward to seeing it. I put music on sometimes when I cook. I feel like I do more videos when I cook. Like I play videos when I cook.
Ready,
I don't really play music. I usually have like a video in the background. Or just, I don't know, since this is like a level revolving around cooking, it started to make me think like, what do people usually play when they cook? Or do you just cook in silence? I don't listen to music when cooking, but I do like watching videos while doing it. I'm more of a video watcher when I cook as well. I keep like hitting the corners. I think I need to go diagonal. Most likely. Put videos in the background. Yeah, I feel like that's what I do as well. Ugh. Ah! I was trying to go for the other platform when it would start spinning me around. Wireless headset is godsend. Wireless headsets are nice. The problem is like the battery. You would have to have one that has a good battery life. I can't reach that corner.
ready,
I think I just need to do what I did before, which is just run for it. Run for the hills. Nope, that did not work out this time.
fall out. Ready, go!
When a video and someone's talking or playing, focus too distracting. Do you not ever just play videos as background noise, or do you have to be like listening to what the person is saying?
Fall out.
I just blast my speakers loud enough that my roommate can hear it. Oh god. Maybe there's something to slow them down around here. Nope, there is nothing on this stage. I was thinking maybe there's something around like this, but it doesn't seem. Oh wait, there is! I knew it. They hit it! And I almost beat it when they were this fast too. Okay, now that they're not speeding up at the speed of light. I was so hidden. It was, yes. Oh, this is... Oh, now you...
10,
Oh god.
9, 8,
Ah.
7, 6,
Ah!
5,
That was imbalanced. That's so much better, yeah. But I was already out of time looking for it, unfortunately. Yeah, the hassle that you have to do just to get it is essentially... Oh, I missed it! I went through fast that I missed it. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, you essentially have to do a full... There you go. No! I bumped into the thing. The timer, yeah. You lose a lot of time doing that. That's the problem. Oh, come on now. There. You lose way too much time. Okay, oh god, these are slow. Ah! Yeah, kinda need to go... Ah! Diagonal. Yeah, if I go straight forward, it gets a little bit trickier. Honestly, I feel like I have way more time if I just... No, I don't even... Yeah. Actually, I need to slow down. Yeah, but we kind of need the slower speed though. Otherwise, it's like way too hard. No! Okay, I'm dead. It's alright though. We're not aiming to beat the level. We're not getting the highest score possible. A little bit of last time wouldn't hurt. I mean, it's not because of the score. I couldn't care less about the score. It's more like the time to actually beat it. You're so used to getting into run fast and slowness is throwing you off. Yeah, I feel like that might be. Yeah, because now when it's too slow, I'm like taking way... Oh, that messed me up. Ah, that messed me up. The Wii Ball strat we got was pretty good. I mean, the problem with the Wii Ball strat is that it only works like certain times, and other times it doesn't. I keep bouncing on edges.
Ready?
That's the problem with the Wii Ball strat. But yeah, essentially so. Monkey. Works every single time until it doesn't. It works every single time until the game is like, no, not anymore. Yeah, I gotta wait till this descends so I can actually like... Oh. No! I got stuck.
Ready?
I was trying to jump over the platform. Nope. I could have actually gotten that if the timing was right. Could have actually gotten it if the timing was correct. But no, it wasn't. Okay, there you go. Ooh, that was close. I almost hit that thing again. I mean, it's gonna go down. Oh, never mind. I probably should have just waited.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, surprisingly for me, I find it less accurate when things slow down in games. For me, it depends. In this game, I feel like slow down is usually more useful, but right now, I feel like it's being a bit of a double-edged sword. Especially with how they do the speeds on some of these platforms. Ah! Well, I fell off. Yeah, I fell off the platform and that messed me up entirely. I feel like I'm going backwards. Instead of actually, like, getting closer, I feel like I'm getting further away. This also because platforms are moving. Yeah, and this is a glow. The soldier actually has its own issues to deal with. Yeah, I feel so too. Oh, no! Ah, no! That could have almost... I almost had it. I almost had it. Ah, man. No, Yan! Whatever. We're doing it without it. I already lost it. I'm not gonna do double trip. I got 40 seconds. Oh god. Oh god, where's the goal? Oh, it's all the way over there. Never mind. I fell. No! I almost did it. I didn't know where the goal was, and I kind of just stayed where I was because I couldn't see it. Ah, I missed it entirely. Yeah, if I miss it, I'm just gonna straight up just do it without it. Ah. Ah, that just threw me off. Yeah, it basically rotates the goal, so you gotta keep track of it. There you go. Yeah, the goal moves so fast it's easy to lose track of it. It is, yeah. Now I need to wait for this thing to go down. Yeah, it's kind of lower. no! The fact that goal boost each time it does the spin can be annoying, especially if you're on the other side of the platform. Yeah, trying to also guess which platforms actually like fall off. I guessed wrong. No! I almost made it.
Ready?
It's so easy because the camera is just too low. Makes it hard to keep track of things. Yeah, that's the problem. The camera is low, so you lose track of things really easily. I would have preferred a more zoomed out camera, but what can you do? Oh, I jumped on the wrong one! I jumped on the wrong one.
Ready? Go!
Ah man, this level. And it's barely 6-1. I can't imagine what 6-2 is gonna look like. If this is 6-1, oh god. I just bounced off.
Ready? Go!
I'm gonna hear this dubstep in my dreams. Just do wow. Down, 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 down. Just do wow.
Ready?
Oh god. Yeah, if the game had a more controllable camera, I don't think a lot of levels would be so bad. Yeah, I feel so. Whoa, 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 that's speed. Yeah, I started trying to move through and I just eventually just fell off. See, this stuff is gonna be stuck in my brain like wow. Okay, then go. I don't think they ever do the immersive download camera for Monkey Ball. I do think it could still work for the movement, at least an option to control it each stage. Oh yeah, you don't really have like an option to like save yourself in movement-wise, that is. Oh, it started spinning! I was trying to make it through the corner to get to the goal, but it just started spinning and I fell off. Dun 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 wow 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 wow. Dubstep cookie will become a new big thing when I make a dish. Now you guys will start playing dubstep whenever you cook. Oh god. Every time I hear dubstep, I just get reminded of like, I remember people used to call it blender music. Okay, now it should be a little easier to balance. Okay. Whoa, 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 come on. It's gonna rotate.
Hurry up!
I know!
9, 8, 7, 6,
Ugh.
5,
Ah!
4,
Oh!
3.
There you go! I made it! Ooh, 3 seconds. 3 seconds, okay. Oh, we're just like adjusted for the cooking level because of the blend. Oh, 3 seconds to spare. That was so close. Oh my god.
Ready? Go!
I'm checking the state because it looks so deceivingly easy and I don't trust it. I'm like, I don't trust like that. It looks so deceivingly easy and that makes me not trust it. Oh. Yeah, I see what the catch is. It's because you're dropped out from here. Okay. That's essentially what I meant with deceivingly easy. Yeah, I see what it is.
Ready?
Yeah. The platforms are weirdly weighted. It's not as easy. Yep. Never mind. That's what I meant with deceivingly easy. It's a seesaw sort of situation. It's a seesaw. Of course I knew they wasn't as easy. I was like, this looks way too easy. I don't like this. It's a seesaw, seesaw, my favorite! I hated the other seesaw level.
Ready? Go!
Am I forgetting inside the stage beforehand? Yeah, seesaw levels. Yeah, seesaw levels with holes in the middle, by the way. Yeah, the problem is the speed. I know I have to balance both sides. Please stop telling me what to do. I already am aware of that. I concluded as much. I've already set this nicely. Please don't make me actually time you out if you haven't already been timed out. Yeah, all the seesaw levels are pure hell. They are, yeah. They're crazy. It's like a good speed as well, which is kind of like what makes it a little bit trickier. Because if it was just like balancing, but I could go at whatever speed I wanted, it wouldn't be as hard. But it's more like the balancing while maintaining a good speed. Yeah, I'm falling a little too close to one edge.
Ready, go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm falling too close to the edge. I need to
Ready, go.
I need to center more, but also not center too much that the whole... Yeah, this. If I had the holes are just so massive, you have to get close to the edge. Yeah, you have to go close to the edge, but not too much. That, like, you actually start, like... Yeah, I'm getting too close to the edge. Either that or I'm losing speed. That's what I meant with this level looks deceivingly easy. Ah, I almost had it, but yeah. Essentially, I was leaning too much on one side. Yeah. I literally had it at one point, but as I said, I was leaning too much on one side. Ugh. Yeah, why did they change the friction of the seesaw? Feel really slippery or others despite the ground not looking the same? Need a good speed. Yeah, the problem is the hole in the middle. Looks like I gotta go to near the end of the platform, but easier said than done. Yeah, that's the thing, but as I said, it's easier said than done. I know what I need to do. Like I can put 2 and 2 together. The problem is doing it. It's essentially getting to go to the other side without dying, while also maintaining a good amount of speed that I won't die. I won't fall in the hole. Which is what I'm trying to... Yep, that's what I mean with losing speed.
Ready, go.
Yeah, like I'm aware of what I need to do. It's more like trying to figure out can I do it without... Oh! That was so close! She knows what to do, but it's just really hard to execute. Exactly! I know from the other side of, yeah, it looks easy, but... It's obviously much harder when you're doing it in the moment. Like, yeah, when I've seen people play games, I can also be like, oh yeah, I can do that. But obviously in the moment, it's not as easy. That's something people forget! Oh my god. I was literally right there. I was literally right there. I'm two on this side. That's bad.
Ready, go.
I'm literally right there. I was... Oh! I was so close, jeez. I still have to do one platform minimum, yeah. Oh god, that was insanely close. Yeah, it's like a balancing act, but you have to be at a certain speed, because your speed also matters. Opera! GX. Whoa. Oh, that's evil, that's nasty. What is this? Oh, that's actually nasty. Oh, that's real nasty. Oh, no, for a TX. I mean, this stage is called Opera. Oh my god, this is actually nasty. It's disgusting. Oh my god, this is actually low-key nasty. Oh. Sorry, Young, you're gonna become part of the food that might be sent to your siblings soon. The speed, like, forces you to, like, one corner a lot, so I can't be, like, too fast either. Cause, like, when I try to go fast, like, she starts moving to the corner, which is really weird. Yeah, see, even when I'm moving the opposite way, too. Yeah, sorry, Young, you get boys alive. This is straight up evil. This is actually... Oh. Okay. Careful. Ah! Oh my god, this is actually low-key crazy. See, this stage layout is frightening. What sort of abomination is this? A crazy one, honestly. Platforms are really small. They are. Oh, it's so cold in my daddy. I put the AC a little too cold. It was actually starting to make my hands freeze a little bit. Whoa, my hands are actually super cold. That's crazy. Why did they ask you to do this on a time limit? It's to put extra pressure. The ratings are not going up, Yan Yan. That means less food for your family. Stop crying, Yan Yan. You're making me more nervous. Stop crying, Yan Yan. I need to go down the stairs, Yan Yan. Oh god, stop jumping. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Stop, 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 stop. She started jumping down the stairs. Oh my god. And I make you more excited for the TV ratings. Oh, she does better. Oh my god, Yanan actually learned fly to win this one as a secret. So close. That's so steep. Yeah, the speed eventually starts making you jump. Because you're going down the stairs, so... I'm trying not to go too crazy with this. Come on, Yan Yan. You need to keep the investors of the show happy, Yan Yan. You wouldn't want your family to stop receiving that supply of bananas, right? We don't create victors, we create winners! Oh god. Or something like that. I forgot the actual quote from that Hunger Games movie. Something about like, we create entertainment, not, it's not all about victory, it's about the entertainment or something. Oh god. Also, again, please stop backseating. I've said this nicely a couple times already. If you're new, don't backseat. Recreate entertainment, not win their seat. Something like that. I don't remember the exact quote. Okay, that's 30 seconds. This is where... Okay, go. Yeah. Okay, this is where the stairs are getting a little... Oh, no. Ah, come on, not the stupid hurry up boys! Oh my god, the stupid hurry up boys actually got me panicked. Oh my god. I was actually almost there, but like, hey, yeah! But I was like, Let Yan Yan just do things at her own pace. She's literally crying out for help. Stop jumping. Stop jumping. Okay. Oh, that was... Oh, here comes the very slope. Oh my god, I hate that she stops like gaining a bunch of speed down that part. I'm getting really close, but she starts gaining a bunch of speed and it makes it really hard to maneuver her. Sorry, Yan Yan. You gotta do it for your siblings back at home. You don't want them to starve, do you? It's not all about winning, Yan Yan. It's about the entertainment or something like that. Something baboon evil man. Actually, if I fall from here, can I reach it? No, it's too far. I can't. Ah! I probably shouldn't have done that. I was trying to see if I could reach it from there, but I moved the camera a little too much. If I could fall and cheese it, but no, I can't. The answer is no, you cannot. Baboon man with this little funny stink ray. Essentially, yeah, baboon man with this little funny stink ray. Oh god, this camera, ugh.
Can you adjust an ounce of volume? Can probably turn her off.
Why? You don't want to hear her cry for help? Does it make you feel bad? Does it make you feel guilty? Does it make you feel guilty that Yanyan's crying for help? Something, your family is dying. Something, you don't want your family to starve. You don't want to hear her go, icky, icky, icky. Does it get to your senses? I don't think you can turn the announcer off. Or Yan Yan for that matter. Nope, it's all just voices. You're gonna cry every time we add another monkey to the suit. What? You feel guilty of hearing Yan Yan go, icky, icky. Yeah, there's no voice setting just for the narrator. Something something Yan Yan's cries are my dopamine. Something something do it for the ratings, Yan Yan. Yes, I do. Chiaki Katsumi cry for help. It's accurate. Thank you for the tip, chicken. What, you want to silence her cries so no one can hear her? So she's screaming into the void? And then you can't hear her cry? That's more evil, I would say. Now you're really thinking like the announcer of this game. Straight up refusing to let her cry for help. Like, that's evil, man. She has no mouth, yet she must scream. Like, wow, unbelievable. You wanted to silence Yan Yan? That's evil, man. Real evil behavior. Oh god, oh god. I'm like...
9, 8,
ooh.
7.
There you go. Oh god. Okay, I must do something for the family. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. I was like on that platform and I was like, I swear, I need to make it. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I just don't want Yaya to suffer anymore so we can give up for siblings being fed. Then they're gonna die. Oh, that's evil. What is this? Spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Oh god. You know when I said they like toying with Yan Yan? This is exactly what I meant. Oh!
Fall out. Ready? Go.
And they can die. Yan Yan be happy instead. You think Yan Yan would be happy like this? With the guilt in her mind that she could have fed her siblings, but no, they're dead now. Is there really like no platform to stop this thing? Not that I can see. It spins so fast too. I don't see a platform. Yeah, not even in the back. Oh!
Fall out.
Yan Yan, when she realizes their family's already dead, she no longer... Oh, cute, no! That's so evil. Yeah, it just launches you at full velocity. Yeah, it just gets faster. That's the problem. Like, if I get close to it... I can't even just cheese it by getting close to it.
Ready? Go.
You fight! Match its velocity! Ah! Let's go! I was just like, I'm just gonna... You know, if it's fast, then I'm gonna be faster. The monkey ball, we ball strat.
Ready?
Oh god.
Go.
Tears! Of who? Of Yan Yan? Sounds about right. Oh, if it's animal abuse. At the point where the announcer decides to. At that point. Oh, what is... We're like... Right here. Oh... Tis evil. The blue one is allegedly the easier one because it's like... Thinner. No, it's thicker, not thinner.
Fall out.
Here's the suffering, yeah.
Ready? Go.
It's another multiple thin path. I mean, that's why they're called tears. Yeah.
Fall out.
Yeah, the curves in this are evil, yeah. Nope, that didn't work. I didn't even get to the other tiers. I'm trying to see maybe if I just gain enough speed. This game literally just like throw yourself at something fast enough and you'll do it.
Fall out.
That kind of just seems to be a solution for a bunch of these. It's like, yeah, just throw yourself fast enough at it and then you'll do it. And it's like, okay. No, it's called tiers. The name is right there, up there. Tiers. Like tiers, like tier list. Oh, that almost worked. This game rewards speed a lot of the times. When she's in doubt, just full forward. Don't think, just run. Aw, man. I'm trying to, like, curve it. Yeah, it's really hard to curve it. Yan Yan gonna tear up. Ready, go! Go, Yan Yan, go! Come on, Yan Yan, the ratings are gonna be real high if you manage to get there. Alright, to be like, throw yourself full momentum. Yeah, it don't seem to be like that. It's weird thinking she falls on the platform straight up into a pot of boiling soup. This is the food world, so yeah. The baboon basically shrunk us. It might be easier to just go for the blue one, honestly. This one seems like insanely hard. Yeah, because I can barely touch it because the platform is very inclined. Yeah, it's really, really hard. Unless I slow myself down once I get there. But it's really hard. Yeah, I couldn't even touch it. Yeah, this would be the smallest platform. Yeah, but it's the shortest. That's the thing. It's essentially... It really wants to get... Family has to watch her get boiled.
That means hi Chiaki, it's me Yan Yan. Uki Uki. That means hope the stream is going well. Uki Uki.
I got
that
halfway!
means that my life is a living hell of eternal suffering and torment that I can't escape from no matter how hard I try. Uki Uki.
Oh my god, thank you for the tip, Yan. Yeah. Oh, that one actually got halfway! No! I was so close. I was actually really close. Ah! I was... Oh, that one run where I got halfway was actually crazy. Oh. I think the speed just sent me straight to my death on that one. Oh. Yeah, I don't think they playtested the highest tiers. They're just like, eh. Probably someone dedicated enough will do it. And I am the fool that is dedicated enough to try it out. Probably someone out there who probably picked the red one because it's the shortest one, and it's like, who's that fool? Me. That's the fool.
Ready, go!
They're probably like, eh, probably someone will do it. I was like, yeah. Top tier is probably the speedrun tier, probably. But I literally was halfway one of the times. Oh, I can't get through that. Sometimes they put speedrunners to playtest the levels because obviously I heavily doubt it was the devs. I mean, they probably... I don't think they put speedrunners to test them. Speedrunners just do it because they take it as a challenge.
Ready, go!
So, I don't think they like, oh yeah, we're gonna hire speedrunners to like do that. No. It's more like... They speedrunners take it as a challenge. It's like, oh yeah? I'll do it. I'll do it. Just watch me. I'll do it. And they do it.
Ready?
Which is the most impressive part of it all. They actually do it. And I'm like, man, they're built different. They're actually... Oh! I almost... Oh my god, I'm literally halfway there. As I said, they're built different. Not like me. Oh god. Yeah, I hesitated too much. I mean, wouldn't be the first time gamers do work as testers. True. That is true. Ah. The other idea, you got this. Oh man, I got so far. That one time I got so far. That was actually crazy. Oh my god.
Ready, go!
Like crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Insane. I actually have a friend who works as a game tester. Oh really? That's pretty cool. I messed that up. Speedrunners are for the victory stream that they live for. It's the dopamine of being on the very top and being like, I did this faster than you did. I don't know. I'm not particularly competitive, so maybe I don't get it. But yeah, it's about that. It's all about like I did it in a less time than the normal person did it. So I think that's pretty cool. But you're 0.2 seconds faster than the rest of the people. I feel like you would probably have to ask a competitive person about it, which I am not really one. So dopamine to having the world record for exactly 24 hours. Sometimes even less. Depends on the game, really. If you like speedrun like a popular game, I would say you probably will hold that record for like an hour. And that's being kind. That's actually being kind. But if you play like a less popular game, if you're not like a content creator, maybe you can keep it for longer. Yeah, speedrun is what to do for the love of the game. Exactly, it's all the love of the game. All the love of the game. Either that or the love of the flex. An hour, make it 2. It very heavily depends on the game. Is it like a very speedrunnable game, or like just in general a game that just kind of became popular for speedrunning? For example, Mario Bros. 1, it did reach under 1 second's time for world record. I feel like a lot of those are exploiting bugs. I don't know. Because usually when speedrun get taken after 5 hours, after itself for years, but then it can really get taken from you suddenly. It can. It very much depends on the game, as I said. Very much depends on that. I don't know. Like, I've seen like records being held for like a very long time, aka babysitting mama. That's one of the records that I've seen it has been held for a while, but to be fair, not a lot of people had speedrun that game. So I don't know. I think it's more like the flex comes with the running the games, but to be honest, I feel like you attempt to run. I don't know, I'm not really like someone that would speedrun a game. You attempt to run a game you didn't really like and hated it. I feel like for me, speedrunning would take out the love of the game because I would have to play something so many times just to memorize it and learn of all the exploits or stuff to speedrun it, that I feel it would take the joy of the game for me. We studied the babysitting mama speedrun. Speedrun 90% is just pure exploit bug abuse. Yeah. Oh, whoopsies. I mean, yeah, most speedruns depend on explain bugs and glitches. That's why some games that receive updates still have the records on older versions. Yeah, essentially. That's essentially how it is. At least speedruns are my people. Test runners are the extra, not normal ones. Are they though? I keep getting the wrong entrance for this. SMB 3 with records 1 hour 9 minutes. I feel like, for example, longer games like JRPGs probably have a longer speedrun record. Records still waiting to lose your chance. I don't even own babysitting mama. I said that on like my first debut as a joke. And that entire reason for that joke is because a VTuber holds the, or at least back then, I don't know if now the record has changed, I don't think so. At the time, the record was held by a VTuber. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna speedrun babysitting mama. That was the entire reasoning for that joke. Babysitting mama speedrun was a joke? Yes, I've never actually played babysitting mama. How could I speedrun it? I've never actually played it. I don't own it. How can I actually speedrun it? I can't speedrun something I don't own. Now, come on. I never played, for that matter. Oh, I got the wrong entrance. Follow your dreams, Chiaki Katsumi with Chiaki Katsumi, please. But Chiaki really does speedrun. Yeah, you can do any percent to parry the Mario 1000-year door. I don't think parrying is necessarily something you speedrun. And also, I'm pretty sure there's crazier people with parries than me. I'm not as good. I feel like you guys are thinking too highly of me. I'm pretty sure there's people that can probably parry every single attack. I'm a little more inconsistent with my parries in that game. Yeah, I can't stop. Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. You could get a world record on number of parries in a single run of Paper Mario. Probably not as much as like... Not as much as someone that actually has beaten that game multiple times. I've never... Like, the run that I'm doing is literally my first time playing that game, so... Probably not as much as someone that has beaten the game multiple times. Yeah, I certainly feel like I parry every single move consistently. Others are literally playing Paper Mario for their first time. Like you are.
Ready?
I mean, probably so, yeah. It'll make more sense for people that like have played it more. I need to stop hesitating. I feel like I'm hesitating because I'm trying to get the curve of the of this thing correctly. I'm not thinking too highly of you. I'm thinking what I do because I've seen you do amazing things in games. You just underestimate yourself. The girl is of your own power. What do you mean? Jackie, did you watch this one of my favorite games? And I'm sure you beat me to the parry. That's what makes it so insanely impressive. Not only is this your first time playing DTYD, it's your first Paper Mario ever. You don't count Super Paper Mario since it's a totally different genre. I mean, I guess so. I suppose so. I don't know. Maybe I just humble myself. Maybe I just automatically humble myself. Don't know. I feel like I'm too inclined. I need to move a little more to the left. That's why I'm missing the... Yeah, now I got it.
Ready? Go.
But I don't know. I don't know. Technically, there are only two true Paper Mario games. The rest are too different. Are they? Is it just like TTYD and like the other Paper Mario?
Ready? Go.
Like, I don't. It's not. I forget the other name of the other one. Yeah, the curve. I'm taking the curve wrong.
Ready?
Ready to humble yourself too much? You have no idea how insanely impressed all the things you are. Do we tournament winner? We won by 5 minutes. Okay, literally like not 5 minutes, 5 points. You realize how amazing you are. You really are amazing. We won by 5 points. And honestly, that was crazy. Not even I thought we were gonna win. Especially when Isla was narrating the entire thing to me. And I was like, ah, oh, no, it's over. It's technically just the OG and TTYD. So just the OG and TTYD. It was 5 points. It was literally a 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Last minute 5 points.
Ready?
Last minute 5 points. That's what I meant. I still need to ask Isla if she wants to try tackling the DLC. I wanted to ask her, but I feel like she probably got burned out after all her entire arc. But I do want to ask her to play the DLC with me. I want to play the DLC. I want to play the DLC, but I also don't want to like... I don't know if it's gonna give her flashbacks of all her training. Of all her intense training hours. The inner secret secure. It's all about that time. Oh man. Oh man. Ask her, that's her. She had got burned out, but you might just ask her since she wants to play still. I think she's on a trip. Last I checked, she was on a trip, so I'm kind of waiting for her to come back. That's why I haven't asked her yet. Yeah, when someone wins a sport game at one point at the end, do you know what happens? People get insanely excited because how impressive it is. Is it? You totally do it. Just ask her. I bet she'll be up for it. It'll be a shame to let your skills go to waste since you worked so hard to master that game. I feel like I became rusty already. I haven't played ever since like the tournament. But yeah, she's out of town right now, I believe, from what I saw. So I need to wait till she's back.
Ready?
But yeah, I wanted to ask her because I want to play the DLC. But playing Overcooked alone it doesn't hit the same. I remember I tried playing it alone and it doesn't hit the same because you kind of have to play both characters. So like the entire like technique just kind of like changes. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know. But I do want to ask her though. Nah, I feel like once you pick the game up back again, you'll go back into the groove. For sure. Overcooked is a game meant to be played co-op. Yeah, it definitely is, I feel. That's so true. Overcooked alone is nowhere near as fun. It's not as fun. Yeah, it's not with a partner than solo. It is, yeah. So I wanna play the DLC because I think I own the summer DLC. I think it's the summer one. So I do wanna try it out. Am I too fast? I might be too fast. I keep like losing. Yeah, I keep trying to go right and then getting just goes forward. Might be too fast. Okay, now it's too slow. You can't even go further and fill out a full party with 4 people. Do I say what I objectively? Do I say this objectively or do I say this with like all honesty? So like Overcooked, if you plan to just like actually like just play for the sake of playing, it works with 4 people, but if you actually want to beat the levels, I feel like you're not gonna beat the levels with 4 people. Unless you got really good synergy with those 4 people. Like you can actually like... I got the bananas, I'm getting better.
Ready?
Unless you got like insane good synergy and you guys know like role organizing and whatever with those 4 people, you're not gonna get really far. Maybe it's just like me thinking in the tournament way instead of like sort of thing. Like yeah, it literally becomes too many chefs in the kitchen scenario. Yeah, it's like I feel like that's how it feels. Yeah, if you're actually good for scores, then 4 it makes it way harder. Yeah, if you actually want to beat levels, I feel like it makes it way harder. And like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's because I like to get 3 stars. And like, I know not everybody likes to get 3 stars. So when I play Overcooked, I'm like, I want to get 3 stars. But like, I know not everyone feels that way. So I'm like, I don't want to like pressure people to like replay the same level just because I want to get 3 stars. So it's like, oh man. I think that's kind of like the thing for me with Overcooked. Like, I mean, that's for beating the game here. Unless you have synergy with the other people, whether they're 2 or you won't beat it. You're not much easier for this stuff. I like getting stars on Overcooked, okay? That's fair. I want 3 stars in it too. Listen, when I see a level and it has like 2 stars or like 1 star, like I barely pass, it gives me something. It's like, no, this cannot be. Hi, Big Furway. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what to tell you. That's just how my brain is wired. At least with that game. Other games, some people are like, oh, I passed, that's fine. Like, this game, if I don't get all the bananas, I couldn't care less. But like, with Overcooked, it's like, I need the 3 stars. It triggers something in Overcooked. See it, I'll be 3 stars. Yeah, your completion is blood resistant. Honestly, getting 1 star is more insulting to me than just straight up failing the level. Yeah, it's like, you barely pass. It's like, I don't know. It's something in the brain. It's just, I don't know how to explain it. Especially since you don't get enough stuff in Overcooked to unlock stages. There's also that. Some of the stages you need enough stars, so I think that's also part of it too. My usual gamer blood I played. Some Super Brothers missing a star. I also tried to 3-star every level in Overcooked when I was playing solo. Yes, sir. Yeah. I don't know. For me, like, playing Overcooked solo is a bit of a hassle. But then it's also like, I feel bad, like, pressuring people to like, yeah, wait to get 3 stars. Because I know not everybody cares. Is that what you're typing? No. Overcooked is the cooking co-op game. Overcooked is not... No, it's not Chef's Shift. You're probably thinking Chef's Shift.
Ready? Go!
It's about how Italian seems doable and fun. Yeah, like 3 stars is doable. So like, I'm like, yeah, I can do that. Overcooked is registered with the stars for getting stars. No, honestly, I haven't felt like it's too unreasonable. Because let's give it to 3-star every level. The thing is, there's people that are like too nice. Like, you say like, oh, I want to 3-star this. And they're like, oh, okay. But they don't actually want to do it.
Ready, go!
Like, they say that just because they feel pressured by you. And like, that's the one thing I don't want to do. I don't want to like pressure people to do it just because I am wired like this. And in my head, it needs to be 3 stars or I might as well have just failed. Yeah. That's on them. Yeah, we're just so overcooked by getting monkeys in the teapot. Exactly. Gotta cook Yan. But they say yes, let it stir the bias. No, I'll feel guilty. I'll feel guilty. I don't want to do that. Yeah, some people won't say no even if they don't want to do it. That's what I worry about. That's the one thing I worry about. I'm like, what if they just say like yes just to shut me up? Just like, it's like, oh, she wants to do it. Yes, I'll do it. And I was like, ooh. What if you don't want to? Just give them ice cream later.
Ready,
Oh god, I'm down if I could. Like, it's just like, I live for the grind. I live for the grind. Like, I feel like, for example, a bunch of people would have probably given up by the time that I'm literally going through the same path over and over. But I'm stubborn, and I'm gonna do it. Even though it's gonna get me nothing, and I could have picked the blue one like 500 tries ago. But I'm doing it my way because I can and I will.
ready, go!
Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not like always stubborn and like, oh, I'm gonna do it this way. I do try other alternatives, but this one is simply for my own flex points. This one is simply for my own flex points because I've gotten pretty close a couple of times. But I am willing to change strategies when I play games. I'm not like, I don't stick to the same strategy till I crash my head into a wall and hope that it works. But this one is because I've actually been so close before.
Ready, go!
Hey, thank you for describing me. Now me play this 400 times until I beat them. But yeah, this one is literally just for flex and nothing else.
Fall out!
See, this is why I say you're a great Souls gamer. You see a challenge in front of you, you never give up till you conquer it purely to flex. This is like my own personal flex. It's like, ah, yeah, didn't I look so cool? She really just doesn't have the style points, but clashing it to the wall is fun. Debatable. Oh, that was so cool. I almost did it.
Ready, go!
Yeah, we beat to this. So how is your day? In turn to Satsu. Oh god.
Fall out!
To be honest, Monkey bring a super Meat Boy mentality. It's the kind of game just restart and immediately try again. I mean, I guess so, yeah.
Fall out!
But yeah, that one time was so close. Oh my god. It's like trying to like recreate that.
Fall out!
But yeah, I feel like I had too much speed at the beginning. It's like a matter of like balancing speed. Yan says, let's turn this into a Satsuda and it's fine. I feel like it's better that way. You just have Yan screams into the background. You know, it's just part of the background. I mean, I feel it's better than if I were quiet and you just hear like "Ee!" all the time, you know what I mean? Would you rather just hear her scream in pure silence? I don't think so. It's something pretty much has. It's a pretty comfy super sets and yeah, but Yan screams are just blended into the music. Just do a remix of this song with Yan screams. Ooh, that was so close. That was actually really close. We're treating a pure monkey while the yap. I mean, I'm trying to get her across, but this ain't easy. Especially if I stop. If I stop, I basically am not as good as that. Trying to get the pattern, well, like this ain't easy. I mean, Chiaki Katsumi silence Yan's cries. I mean, I'm not silencing them. She's still screaming. Literally just make her screams and dump some strong. I feel like you gotta use your momentum or else you just slip off. Yeah, but the problem is I can't fully stop either, or else I fall off. Yeah, that was... I got the entrance wrong. Looking music and Yan screams. He's like, "Ee!" And then I beep 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 beep. Yeah, I'm two on the corner. I need to enter from the left side more. I need to enter around here. Ooh! That was a... Yeah, I stopped. That was on me for stopping. The path is so thin. I mean, it is the red path. It is the path that'll give you most points. The blue path is a little thicker. But I've gotten so close to actually beating the red path that it feels like the coward's way to give up now. Like, I've gotten so close before. I'm not silencing then. She's still screaming. Yeah, I'm beautiful. I'm not silencing them. She's still screaming. I mean, it's true though. I know the path's the same width. No, they're not. They're not the same. See? You can kind of get a better view like this. See how they're not the same width? I'm thinking essentially the thinnest. You see the blue path is way thicker. No, you can see them, yeah. They all get more length and more width this year. Yeah, they also become longer. Oh, from the top they looked it. No. I kind of see them. Your path's a lot thicker. The red one's extremely hard to get. Exactly, but I've been so close. They're thicker and longer, essentially. This one is shorter, but it's also thinner. Yeah, the problem is camera-wise. I kind of have to just memorize how it looks. But yeah, they have different lengths, essentially. Yeah, she doesn't want green, she wants the red, exactly. No, I'm not gonna try the green. I'm gonna get the red, even if you hear Yun Yun screaming in your nightmares. You're gonna hear Yun Yun cry for help in your nightmares tonight. But I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it even if it's the last thing I do. Even if it's the last thing I do. Ooh! Okay. Yeah, I went too much right. I needed to go a little left. I want the shortest one. Yan is going to just become live BGM at this rate. Like player chatting, it covers Yan Yan screaming. I mean, I guess it does. Or I could go quiet and all you could hear is Yan Yan screaming. If that's what you really want to do, though. But yes, this is a matter of pride. It's a matter of like, never give up, never surrender, never... something else from that quote that I can't remember right now. Yanni getting boy level whenever she must be losing it for all this stuff. It's fine. She's strong mentally. I feel like everyone that plays this game has to be. No, please, sir. I think they're very committed to that monkey. Cover your eyes. Ooh, that's really good. It didn't go right though, for some reason. Never back down, never give up. Never back down, never give. I went too right. I went too much to the right. I was doing pretty well, but I went too much to the right. Never back out, never give up. I've never heard voice sick is beautiful same voice in my dreams and Yan Yan's. Clearly, I haven't been playing this game enough then. If you're not strong mentally in this game with a broken use before getting to 6-5, that is true. Considering some of the levels in this game, that is actually very true. I was too close to the edge on that. I feel, considering some of the hellscapes that some of these levels are, I feel like that sounds about right. You wanna see your Yen scream in our dreams? I mean, I'm not muting her. Ah, I went too much right. Trying to like figure out where the curve starts. It's essentially like what's messing me up. Like, where does the curve... As I know it's a short curve. I think it starts around the area with the banana. Yeah, it starts around the bananas, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's around like the big bunch of bananas. That's where I need to start curving her more, I believe. It's like a matter of like balancing for energy and good luck. Don't worry, she'll need it. Yeah, I'm getting too much speed. That's a lot of speed that I can't handle. Yeah. Do it, Chiaki! Oh man, it's like the balancing act. Yeah, now I'm too much to the right. I'll be honest, I'm the type that if they aren't paying attention, they don't do stuff like getting into Christ and playing games. I mean, I gotta hear them. I'm literally wearing headphones.
Fall out. Ready?
It's a little hard when I'm wearing headphones to like literally not hear her scream in my ears. Yeah. Get it eventually, even if it takes 12 hours, I believe. I feel like I've been at this for like 2 hours already. I feel like I've been at this level for like literally like 2 hours. Oh, it might be the level I've been at the longest today. I honestly have no clue how long I've been at this, but I'm pretty sure it's been like 2 hours already. It's been 30 minutes tops. Has it? It feels like 2 hours.
Fall out.
Yeah, doing this is equivalent to winning the game. Honestly, beating this section is equivalent to like having the biggest flex that I could probably put in my resume.
Ready?
That I could probably put in like gaming resume 101.
Fall out.
It's like, yeah, I did the red path.
Ready? Go.
Like, what did you do? You did Harvey for your pride, yeah. It's for my pride because I've been so close. I've literally been so close to getting it. It's like
Fall out.
when I've been this close, it's like at that point it's like I have to. Like it's a matter of like I know I can do it because I've been so close to doing it. I've been so close to doing it. So it's like I can. It is possible.
Go.
Actually, no, I can't. I was contemplating if I could do a crazy jump, but no, I cannot. I was like, can I do a crazy jump from the side? Nah, that was on me. I was trying to see if I could just like ram from the sides. Nope, you don't have enough speed to do it.
Fall out.
You can try.
Go.
Nope. The way that you are, you can't do it.
Ready?
You gotta go through the rail. The jumping banana blitz easy? Probably, so... I can see how you can cheese a bunch of things with being able to jump and not just being stuck moving the stages.
Fall out.
He's got the gambling mentality, hey, I mean... You gotta try all your shots. Gotta call all the shots, as they say. Ah. Yeah, it's entirely to bump towards to skip it. Yeah, it's essentially just have to do what they do on those. Ooh, that was so good.
Ready? Go.
That was actually so good. Oh my god. Ah, I did it too early.
Ready?
Yo, you gotta shoot your shot somewhere. Yeah, you gotta shoot your shot somewhere.
Fall out.
Essentially, shoot your shot somewhere. And I've chosen that my shot is direct goal because I've gotten so close before.
Fall out. Ready?
I've literally gotten so close before. I literally got to a point where I got I got the bananas in the middle. Ooh,
Fall out.
man.
Ready? Go.
Man. Man, I kept going right, but she wouldn't turn right. Whoa. That was weird. That was a little early.
Ready? Go.
That was a little too early for me. Ah, yeah, that was wrong.
Ready?
And we came out on so B to get the bananas in all these stages. I feel like you would have to do double time. Oh no. Yeah, it's at that curve. It's a very steep curve. Yeah, I keep turning too much. I need to turn less.
Go.
I'm turning too much eventually. Me too. Yeah, I was turning too much that last time. It must be a limitless mode. Maybe so. Ooh.
Fall out.
Yeah, get all the bananas in this seem impossible. Yeah, it's insanely precise, yeah. It's really, really precise, but
Ready, go.
sometimes I turn too much and I fall off, which is probably what's... Ooh, yeah. It's a little too much. It's so steep. You gotta essentially, like, trace the curve accurately, or you just fall off. But it's really hard to, like, do that while maintaining a good speed. I messed up. I messed up.
Ready, go.
It is so steep. It is a very steep curve. And also the fact that the position in which I'm seeing it is also a little bit,
Ready, go.
makes it a little bit harder. But it's not impossible. Also with my water.
Ready, go.
Like, no! I was not ready. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I was drinking water. Oh god.
Ready,
Yeah, please no. Oh god. I choked on water. Oh god. Chiaki, don't die. Only Yan is supposed to do that. I'm gonna lie, must be also almost perfectly. It is. It's a very steep curve, but it's not impossible. It's not impossible to pull off. It's hard, yes, but not impossible. Oh god. Yeah, I choked because I was drinking water and then the game just starts immediately. It's like, ready, go, now. And that almost made me choke on my water. Oh my god. No! I was too fast that I couldn't get the curve. We're taking the Hunger Games, please don't die. I miss you so much, I will cry. I'm not gonna die. I wouldn't go down that easily.
ready,
That's what was making you choke. I was drinking water and then the game was like, start. And I was like, oh. It's really hard to get it, but not impossible. Exactly. Yeah, don't die. All of us will be sad. I wouldn't go down that easily. Is it possible? I feel like it can't keep up with what you want to do. Let me see. Operation mouse movement. I mean, there's mouse movement, but I'm not using mouse. Kindness. Nope. That's sound. That's not it. I mean, there's mouse movement, but I'm not using mouse, so I feel like it's probably... What if I don't think it's gonna do much for me, because I'm using controller, but... Nope. Yeah, because playing this game with mouse will make it get much better. How would you even play this with mouse? Yeah, I feel like mouse movement might only be for menus. Yeah, I don't think mouse movement is actually doing much. Yeah. Hope it works? I don't think so, no. Because I'm using controller, and I don't know what mouse movement would even do in a game like this. Now I'm going too fast. I guess same intruder is supposed to more precise. I don't think for this game, no. Especially because people like this game for the gyroscope. Like, they prefer... I think where people prefer playing these on controllers because gyroscope. Yeah, it's a... I mean, it's not fully a locked camera, per se. Because you do have to move the stage around. Oh, I messed that up. I shouldn't have moved the stage like that.
ready, go.
Yeah, I'm getting the... Yeah, this game's 100% with gyro. Yeah. So, usually people prefer playing these in consoles because of gyro. I don't think does my controller have gyro? No, it doesn't. I tried moving it side to side and it doesn't do that. Yeah. There's one back if it, you know, it's really worth a shot. Yeah, I feel like it's not really doing much. Oh, not this. Yeah, it doesn't really do much. Personally. So, yeah, it's kind of like... It doesn't really have camera sensitivity. That's just how it's built. Thank you for stating the obvious. I have not noticed that. Who would've thunk? But yeah.
Ready?
That doesn't really do much. It'd be a lot of B. Like, what changed? I don't think anything changed. I don't think anything at all changed. You really don't want you to mess with the camera? I mean, that's kind of like the entire point, I guess, of the game. Is just work with the hand that you're dealt with, essentially. You're welcome, Chiaki. I would have never guessed, thanks. Thanks for making such a clever observation that I never would have possibly guessed myself.
Ready? Go.
What is your favorite stage in Monkey Ball? I can tell you which one it isn't. This one. Sorry, I become sassier the more the time I progress in this world. My sassiness just increases the more I am exposed to this world.
Ready? Go.
So, she's getting extra sassy. It's how I maintain my sanity, sorry. It's how I don't rage, I just become sassy. Oh! That was so good. That was actually so good. Oh my god. If I had made it, I would have actually... Oh, that was actually so good. Oh my god.
Ready? Go.
That was so good. I was actually so good. To be like human night. Listen, never mind. Chiaki becomes a sassy queen. That's just how my mind does it. I don't know. That was so... That last run was so good though. Man, that was crazy. That was actually insane. Getting to replicate that on the other hand is a little bit, you know, it's a little bit harder. It's just like... It's not muscle memory, but it's like... I don't know. It's instinctual in a way. I don't know how to explain it. The faster you get, the higher chance of success. Maybe that's what the game wants. Maybe so. Yeah, that was a bad entrance right from the get-go.
Ready? Go.
I don't know what to tell you, but yeah. I don't really rage that game, so I just become sassier as the time goes down. Is that a food pot? That is. We are in the food level. Every time Yan dies, she becomes part of the food. Oh! Man. I was trying to move more to the right, but Yan wasn't really moving. A lot of doctors played it before surgery to become more precise in surgeries. That would be kind of silly if true. Like, it would be kind of silly if true.
Ready? Go.
Yo, let's get the bananas again. It's always like that. It's gonna be Yan soup.
Ready?
Yan soup. Monkey soup. I mean, I'm pretty sure there are places that actually eat monkeys. It's actually true, is it?
Ready? Go.
Where's your proof? Source or it didn't happen. Source. So probably macaco. Yeah, that's true. That's a super cool fact. I mean, it would be a super cool fact if it is true.
Ready? Go.
If true. Okay, let me find the proof. What's the website that says? Brazil has monkey soup. They do. That's crazy. Actually, monkey soup in some parts of the world is kind of sad. It's kind of crazy, honestly. I didn't think monkeys were like edible animals, but I mean, to be fair, there's people that eat bears.
Ready?
What's it called? Venison? Venison? I don't know how you say it. Isn't it like essentially like beer? Astia is very sassy to almost a city oblivious, so she can grill me according to the plan. So that's what you're trying to do. And just out of Mexico, they eat monkey brain. Ooh, monkey brain. Oh, ooh. Oh, monkey brain. There are people who eat people. I mean, cannibalism is a different thing. It also, that like affects you. That's actually like, there's a part of humans that actually gets affected if you do it. Like, you're not the same. Ooh. Here's how this place looks fun. You control monkey and you control stage. You can't jump and you can't do anything else. That's it. So could you see dogs? The place are just savage. I mean, essentially. Surgeons of Florida Hospital Celebration Health are playing video games like Super Monkey Ball before performing surgery to warm up and improve efficiency. The Orlando Sentinel reports. Florida, huh?
Ready, go.
Interesting. Why Florida of all places? Bro, eating a person is like, you have to be desperate to live. I mean, you go crazy, essentially. You go crazy. Like, there's a part of you that snaps. Of course it's Florida. What do you mean, of course it's Florida? Why does it sound like, of course it's Florida?
Ready, go.
I live in Florida. How is Florida? I've never been to Florida. Florida man doing surgery. Florida's full of weird stuff. Isn't that the place where alligators live? Like, people say they found, like, alligators in their golf courses or something. Like, gators. Is that in Florida? Are cannibal tribes in Africa and nasty stuff? Yeah, Florida's a swampy place. It's kind of crazy. I can't imagine, like, going golfing and then just a random gator in there. Yeah, literally all over Florida since it's really swampy. Crazy stuff. Florida has a ton of alligators, yeah. Back in 2013. The monkey ball thing or the gator thing? Hey, why are you supporting Monkey Ball Hunger Games?
Ready, go.
What do you mean? I'm trying to escape the Monkey Ball Hunger Games. The moment you close the game, Yangan ain't never going back home. That's worse. It's funny watching them shoo away gators like they're raccoons. Them sewer gators. How do you just shoo away a gator? That's crazy. The monkey ball thing. Oh. Oh my god, it's real. That's crazy. I mean, I guess I can kind of see, like, the precision thing. They really do play Super Monkey Ball in the upper rating group. Imagine. I think they do, like, residency or something before you become, like, an official, like, doctor. Imagine, like, doing that in your residency. Like, if you want to become a surgeon, you gotta beat Super Monkey Ball. I don't know why. That kind of just sounds really funny to me. Sorry, we cannot give you your official doctor license until you beat Super Monkey Ball. That's how you know that they're gonna be a good surgeon. They're gonna have good precision. It's just a really funny idea to me. I see some videos of people shooing bears away. The bear's actually running away. I mean, I don't know how aggressive bears are in general. You have to be Super Monkey. All the red goals, or we can't give you your license yet. You joke, but the video makes it sound super serious. You can't get your brain surgeon license to do tears with the red goal. Oh god, not the red goal. Not the red goal, man.
Ready, go.
I keep turning, but like sometimes she just doesn't turn. Yeah, now that turn was too early.
Ready,
Kinda crazy. Imagine there's a hospital in Florida that actually, like, in general, they don't allow you to have, like, your license unless you actually be Super Monkey Ball. Crazy stuff. That's actually crazy. As little as 6 minutes will make you better at taking care of patients. Depends on the kind of bear. I mean, I'm assuming there's bears that are more aggressive than others.
ready, go.
If they actually blocked you from it, it would be really funny. Sorry, man. You can't become a surgeon. You didn't beat Super Monkey Ball. About more than 300 surgeons have done it. Crazy. Crazy stuff, I'm telling you. Oh, yeah, I stopped. Many species of bears are cowards and run. Are there? Are there bears that are, like, significantly less aggressive?
Ready, go.
I wonder. I wonder. Yeah, that didn't work. Are brown bears easy to scare grizzlies or like regular brown bears? I think grizzlies actually kind of aggressive. Well, Chiaki, you'll feel like a surgeon after finishing this level.
Ready, go.
That means I can finally get my surgeon license. I actually don't have one. Don't trust that. Does that mean that I'll officially be a licensed surgeon after this? I mean, I beat like 6 worlds of this game. Wouldn't that just make me an official surgeon already?
Fall out.
Yeah, brown bears, you're told to yell at them to scare them off. I don't want to test the brown bear theory. I don't know if you should, honestly.
Fall out.
Black bears are the shyest, really. Well, you have to get the other red goals. But I've gotten a bunch of others.
Ready, go.
I've gotten like a bunch of other goals. I don't think they have to necessarily get all the red goals to become a surgeon.
Fall out. Ready,
And some of these levels feel like you literally just go fast and you win. Like you just go fast and ball.
fall
I remember there are only 2 breeds of bear you can scare: polar and other kind. The rest you can scream real loud and they run away. Maybe grizzlies. I feel grizzlies are kind of aggressive. Ooh.
out.
It's news of pumas here in the UK, but never heard of anyone getting mauled. I don't know if they encounter fake news or not. Not sure if pumas are like in particular aggressive.
Out.
Polar bears are the most aggressive ones.
Ready, go.
If the bear is like my back, if the bear is round, lie down, the bear is... Wait, good night.
Fall out.
Interesting.
Ready, go.
Oh, the good night? Essentially, if you fight a polar bear, you're as good as doomed? Is that what it is?
Ready, go.
I mean, I don't know if like white polar bears attack like upon just like being in their territory, or if they usually just, you know. Yeah, would 100 humans win against a bear? Depends on the bear. What about pandas? Aha! I'm not sure how aggressive pandas are. I just know they're apparently like kinda lazy,
Out.
allegedly.
Ready, go.
Something pandas have to be essentially babysat in order to like preserve the species or something like that.
Go.
That's what I heard.
Fall
If pandas are pushovers, I can take one. Yeah, remember some places ban people from locking your card as well out in case someone needs to get it to escape the polar bear. Oh my god. Someone just get to your card. Give me away, polar bear chasing me.
ready, go.
Oh my god. That's crazy. You can't lock your card. Someone needs to run away from the polar bear.
Out.
Oh god, that's insane. Just like, get me out, get me out.
Fall out.
Oh god, that's insane.
Ready, go.
That is insane. Pretty much, yeah, polar bears are that dangerous. Wow. I would have thought.
Fall out.
In the videos of fishermen helping a polar bear out, they let it board in the ship. It's just the other one back to they found a suitable land for it, I think.
Fall out.
Run away and don't look back.
Ready, go.
Was that 1 hour mark? I know I'm taking forever on this stage. I'm really trying.
Fall out.
I really am trying. I want to see you play it. I want to see you beat it first try.
Fall
I know, I'm aware. In my mind, I'm taking like 5 hours already. But it's hard. It's hard to do it consistently. I know, in my mind, I'm taking like a gazillion 24 hours. And you guys are being held hostage here for 24 hours. Because I can't get Yan Yan through this stupid little path. I'm aware. I'm aware that I suck at Super Monkey Ball.
Ready, go.
But still, this is a testament. This is for me.
Ready, go.
This is a testament to prove myself that maybe I don't suck that much at video games, but in reality I do kind of suck at video games. But this is for me. This is for my own personal little venture.
Fall out.
24 hours Chiaki stream, don't do this was a good time. What do you mean? We're thinking you have to keep you yapping so you can yap all day. It's all really an hour already. Don't remind me.
Fall out. Ready, go.
What do you mean? Don't remind me. It's just so hard because the platform is a seesaw too. It's the girl wanted Overcooked tournament. Overcooked and this game are not the same. You literally constantly impressing us by how well you play. How many amazing things you've done in gaming? How are you bad? I'm stuck here for 1 hour. That essentially, so... It's a seesaw? It is.
Ready, go.
There's your proof. I literally didn't move and roll over to the side. That's essentially all the proof you needed. Yes, it's been a seesaw the entire time. That's why I've been struggling so much to get through to get to the thing. If it wasn't a seesaw, I probably would have gotten it more consistently. But yes, this is essentially a seesaw thing.
Ready, go.
Oh god. In game design, we literally made this impossible. Chiaki bet. I can see it in my mind.
Ready, go.
It is achievable because I've literally been so close to it before. Ah man, it's always that curve too.
Ready,
It's always that curve. Like taking that curve.
fall out.
And it's just because this game is insanely brutal, not because they're bad games. Yeah, games do insanely good at them, always do. But yeah, it's like... Yeah, now I'm taking the curve too steep.
Ready, go.
I'm sure that you're good to get this one. It's simply tubular looking. It's just like the fact that it's been 1 hour. It makes me feel a little shameful.
Fall out.
The worst challenger back game in the entire game. It's a silly hard level. Only playing it for now, you literally almost beat it already. Almost is not doing it. Almost is not doing it though.
Fall out.
Almost is not. It's not done. It's just like, oh, it does make me feel a little bit shameful about it.
Out. Ready, go.
That's why I've been trying to yap to get my nerves a little, because in reality I get really nervous.
Fall out.
Mm.
Ready, go.
Even then there's a limited my book, not gonna lie. Man, I keep turning too much. Nah, it's extremely hard. Taking whatever is something to be ashamed of. You need the surgeon hands. I don't have the surgeon hands. I have a very shaky grip. I have a very shaky grip. So in reality, yeah. I should never be a surgeon.
Fall out.
Oh god.
Ready, go.
I have a very shaky grip on things. That's too fast. I can hear the dubstep in my dreams. That is a shameful. It's a silly hard challenge. But I think the fact you won't give up is something to be impressed with. Is stubbornness really charming or annoying?
Ready, go.
Really, I shake too much to ever do anything in this position. If you beat this game, you have officially earned your doctorate. It's funny because this morning I watched a video of a surgeon holding an origami swan with scalpels. Scalpels? Why with scalpels? You say you've been taking your hearts without a surgeon's permit. You're figuratively hard. You're figuratively hearts, yes, not your actual hearts.
Ready, go.
You still need to keep those. I'll be sad if you guys die, so don't die. You're not allowed to die.
Out. Ready, go.
Because he's flexing how dexterous he was with his tools. What a flex. Oh, she's not a doctor of fun and not giving up. Never give up. Never back down or something. Now, whenever I practice a 100% speedrun is something. But this isn't a 100% speedrun though! This isn't a 100% speedrun! Yeah, the little talk about surgeons have to be this to prove they have skills to operate in life or does it to be started saying that isn't impressive. I mean, yeah, I would say so. I would say so. But I don't know, man. It's practically the same. Practice to do a hella difficult thing in game. I mean, true, but at least here I can restart. Surgeons cannot restart. So if anything, I guess that is better for me.
Ready, go.
I was trying to look at the map instead. I was trying to see if maybe that would help me a little bit more. If I use the map as a guide instead, instead of actually using Yan Yan, that might be a little more helpful for me. Nope. And now you're taking the exact same challenge. They gotten so good. Obviously, you're the same level as you. I mean, is it? I die really early too.
Ready, go.
I feel like I'm not consistent. Like sometimes I get really good runs, and other times I'm like really inconsistent. But it's like maybe if I do a break. No, breaking is bad. I was like, maybe if I slow my speed down, but if I slow my speed down, that essentially kills me. Yeah, that essentially kills me. I was trying to see if I could slow my speed down in some sections, because I feel I need to slow my speed down at some point. But I can't do that. Because it feels like I'm constantly relying on like luck instead of like actually doing it consistently. But I don't know. I feel like you're going faster is working better. You got literally right at the end once already getting some speed. But like faster makes it harder for me to control though. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like 40-ish maybe? That's honestly just a little bit of speed. It kind of seems to be, but yeah, I couldn't even get that. This game is half luck, half getting a good start. Yeah, it's a lot of like, if you get a bad start, you can't really recover. I feel like I'm getting too focused on the speed, but I feel like I do need to have a good speed. There's really no luck in this game with the accomplishes because of your own skill. I feel like I got lucky in a couple though. No! I was doing so good. I literally got the bananas, but I was hanging by a thread, honestly. I was literally hanging by a thread. Okay, that was too much to the right. That was so close. That was really close. Yeah, too close. It's another good one. That was almost the run. Yeah, but I fell too far. I essentially fell a little too far. That was such a good run. Yeah, I got the bananas too. Oh man. Man, I keep getting too close to the right. I keep getting too close to the right. Yeah, now I need to. Ah, that's too close to the right again. It's like, it's hard. It's hard. I feel like the more I think about it, the more I'm likely to mess up. Funny enough. Funny enough, I feel like the more I start thinking about it, the more likely I am to mess up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I had done the blue one, I would have already beaten it. I'm pretty sure if I had gone the blue one, I literally would have already beaten this thing. That's what I'm saying. I probably would have already beaten this thing. Too much right. I feel like if you overthink in this game, it makes it harder. It does, yes. It definitely does. Oh, I'm going too much right. I'm going too much right. I need to like actually go a little less right. Yeah. We gotta be the ball. Become the ball. This gives a lot of reaction and proper planning. I mean, I feel like proper planning can help in some stages, but this one's like a lot of reaction. Yeah, I keep going too right. I need to like lean a little less right, but I feel if I lean like... The moment I like start leaning in the opposite direction, I feel like the ball just stumbles. Yeah, it stumbles a lot. It's kind of like why instinctively I kind of like lean right. Oh, that was a little too left now. There's a little too left. Nope. Once they're still too far, it feels like it's over already. Yeah. It's a crazy amount of precision. It is. Yes. It is a crazy amount of precision. Which is kind of like why I'm like, how much can I... Wait, is my controller actually... No, never mind. It threw me off because for a second I thought my controller was actually tilting. And I was like, wait, can I actually tilt it with my controller? But no, I cannot. I could probably do that if I was playing on Switch though. But I can't because I'm not playing on Switch. I feel like actually playing this on Switch might even be a little bit easier. Because I feel like I could do like more slight movements with that. Ah. Yeah, sadly no gyro support for this Steam version. Yeah, for a second I thought like I had gyro support. And I was like, oh. But no. And Switch is so precise. Yeah, I feel like these types of games kind of feel more natural on console than on PC. At least for me, because gyro goes a long way. So... Oh man, I can't get that. Yeah, very subtle adjustments are way better with the gyro since you have your entire wrist to control it rather than just your tiny thumb muscles. Yeah. Another way for being a console gamer, I guess. The gyro really does make some of the stuff way easier. So you have more control. I feel like I have more control with the gyro, yeah. You know what's the worst? The game might actually have gyro support on PC, just stay control with gyro controls. Does the Xbox controller not have gyro support?
Ready, go!
I wonder. Ah, I entered with too much speed.
Ready, go!
Does it not have gyro support? Ah, Xbox doesn't have gyro? Oh, man. Yeah, then that might be why I can't do gyro support. Aw, man. Which Xbox controller do you have? What model is this? It might be an Xbox One controller. I'm not 100% sure. It's a wide Xbox. Sadly, Xbox is the only one that doesn't use gyro, which is also why a lot of PC games don't bother implementing it either. Man. I think you have an Xbox Series. I think so, yeah. I believe it's an Xbox Series. It's like this grayish one. Yeah, but if Xbox doesn't do gyro, then yeah, this definitely would be a lot more manageable on Switch. I'll tell you that. Because I would be able to do the micro adjustments. On that, yeah, if it's a standard Xbox Series, they won't have it. Man. This is sad. Oh, I was messing with the camera. I feel like certain Xbox controllers have it added. Man. That's so sad. That is so sad. I thought maybe it would have gyro. Even the speedrun went to the green. Oh, am I the only boo boo the fool? Let's try to do the red one if people are just doing the green. Maybe I am the only boo boo the fool. This one is a gyro. I'm not sure if this game was on PS5, to be fair. Maybe I truly am boo boo the fool. Even the speedrunners do green. I mean, it makes sense, honestly. I mean, speedrunners go for the master route, how the coolest. But this feels like Boo Boo the Fool behavior. Maybe I am Boo Boo the Fool. As red gold level online, everyone was going insane about it. So yeah, most people don't do it. Yeah. To be fair, that sounds like the reasonable thing to do. It is. That's how I played actually. But I remember having gyro, or it wasn't on by default. Yeah, the Chiaki's determination or stubbornness. Which one is it? Ah, it's always the U-turn. It's always... Yeah, it's always like trying to get that turn. It's called a determination. Stubbornness, determination, potato, both baby. Will you still love me if I was stubborn? I mean, you kind of have to say yes, or else I guess you don't care. You don't like me. And a lot of potatoes. Touche. Touche. Ready, go. You still do. Yeah, I love your stubbornness. I love you because you're so stubborn and not Oh god. Jeez. Oh man. This Yan. Oh! If you ever finish this level, you should title it Super Monkey 1 and Mania Tears Red Gold Exploit. I should have just titled this Boiling Pot 6-5 Tears. What's it called? Endurance. Oh god. I just checked. This isn't in the PS5 store. Oh, it is on PS5. It's an endurance stream of me trying to get the record. There is so much anticipation. It's fine, at least the siblings are getting fed. That's true. Your stubbornness is literally extremely adorable. Watching you knock you out no matter how hard this one is. You don't really back down. It's really cute and charming watching it. Aww, you think so? I feel like most people would just grab me by the shoulders and be like, try the blue path. It's like, okay. Oh. The siblings are earning well. I know so. I love that you never give up. I feel like I know a couple people who would have just grabbed me by the shoulders and just shaken me like, stupid, so stupid. The video I'm watching this guy fishing the level, he said it took him 712 tries. What did he counted them? What did he counted them? That's bad. Don't count them. Count them is just gonna make you feel worse. It's gonna make you feel worse about yourself. It's like, it only took me like 1,000 tries. Like, don't count them. Probably an auto counter as I keep going. I need to do it. I need to do it for Yan. Most people might do that, but I'm not most people. I love getting to watch you play your way in your own cute, charming, stubborn way. I remember, speedrunners may know the most optimal is the red goal, but green must be consistent. Sometimes that comes to play. 712 tries! I mean, look at this path. Man, I was turning right too, but I guess I had too much speed. Can we literally look at this path and tell me it wouldn't take you like 1,000 tries? I mean, speedrunners need to count their runs. I mean, yeah, I guess so. You're gonna get it, I believe. Oh man. Yeah, it's like halfway. Halfway. I'm getting 2. It would take me 1,000 times, because I would have given up. It wouldn't take me 1,000 times because I would have given up for the 3rd time. What do you mean giving up? Yeah, I don't think 1,000 tries would be enough for me. I would need like 5,000. Don't worry, I'll need like 10,000. That's a lot of momentum. Hold on. There's a lot of momentum base there. Yeah, if I get enough momentum, I don't need to keep Yan going and I can just focus on turning. Well, if it takes 6 seconds per try, it's just 95 minutes for 712 tries. I mean, it depends. Yeah, most of us are must watch gamers and still give up way more easily. What do you mean? There's a way to just have her lead by momentum. Ah, that was the wrong entrance. Yeah, going Silva says you gotta focus on turning Susu working well. Yeah, the problem is I need her to get momentum so she doesn't fall over. Ah, man, she fell over. So, like, I can't allow her speed to reach 0, but if I can have her enter this curve with momentum, then I can at least get her through. But I need to essentially enter the curve with a good amount of momentum. I was turning too much. Yeah, I was turning too much to the right. I needed to, like, stabilize a bit more. Ah, that was a bad entrance.
Ready, go!
That was a bad entrance. You gotta enter the flow state. It's a lot of, like, momentum. Yeah, but if I don't enter this correctly, I'm essentially just doomed. That's the problem of it. Ah, man, I need to go forward, but I keep turning right. I need to turn left when I see myself turning right too much. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard because, like, the curve is, like, more traced, like... Oh! It's more traced, like, right. It's, like... It looks fully right. Yeah, that was a... I didn't even enter. I didn't even enter there. That was too right. I just need one perfect run. I just need one perfect run, essentially. Ah. Definitely got this. Like, I'm getting closer, for sure. That was... How did I lean too left when I was moving right? That was odd. No, go left! I was moving her left, but I guess momentum kind of messed me up there. Yeah, sometimes, like, speed might actually mess me up because I can't make the turns properly with speed. It's like, enough speed to get me through, but not too much that it will mess me up. I got him close a few times. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'm going too much right. Because I keep seeing that it's like... Essentially... Oh. Ah, man. I got it close, but not close enough. Oh, that was a bad entrance. Oh, man, I keep getting close, but then I, like, mess up somewhere along the line. I keep going so right. I really need, like, a less zoomed out camera. I feel like if I had a less zoomed out camera, I could probably see a little better of what I am doing. Now I went so left for some reason. But since I can't have a less zoomed out camera, I just need to get used to this instead. How did she went so left? I was literally going right. Yeah, some of these I'm like not even sure how they happened. That was so right. That was way too right. That one I see how it failed it. Just a little further. Oh man. Tis. Yeah, I got too much speed on that. That was on me. I tried going for too much speed on this. Oh man, I feel like I'm stumbling more. I'm stumbling. I'm taking the curves wrong. Man. Yeah, I'm trying to let them lead me by momentum, but... We're too left this time. Yeah, I keep going... It has to be forward and then I need to start leaning to the red. That was too right.
Ready, go!
I tried leading her right, but she didn't move right. Yeah, that perfect balance in the middle is really tough. It is, yeah. Yeah, and sometimes like even getting the entrance incorrect. I moved it right though.
Ready, go!
It's hard. It's really hard. I feel like if I had gyroscope, I probably would have beaten this already, but
Fall out.
tis hard. Maybe if I mute the fall out, I might actually be able to do it. If I just mute her, if I just move the fall out, maybe I wouldn't feel as pressured.
Fall out.
Maybe so. Maybe so. I don't know.
Fall out. Ready,
I do it if you prefer. I mean, it might be worth a shot, honestly. Oh, not this. Where are you? Might be worth it, because honestly, I feel like the narrator is quote-unquote getting on my nerves. Well, I fell off, so she can restart that. Might help me concentrate more, if anything. So, nervous would have broken at this point. Yeah. Probably. Probably so. Probably so. If anything, the stubbornness is all I got going for me, boss, so... Goodbye, narrator. Ah, so peaceful. Yeah, it's actually kind of peaceful now. Ray's definitely aggravated with her constantly spamming Fallout. Makes it hard to focus. Yeah. I needed... So, it actually brings some more sense of peace, if anything, not hearing her. It's like almost a sense of peace. I don't have to hear her anymore. It makes us so much calmer. It does, yes. It makes it a lot much calmer. Even as I go through this hellscape. Ah. I stumbled a bit. Yeah, she tells you to hurry up once the timer starts running low. It's because the other narrator, you was tired of waiting to our new one. It's literally the same narrator. Always has been. The same lady. Always. I'm going to a sense state. Yes. I need to figure this out. That's too fast. There's actually a guy. I mean this game. I'm not talking about the old game. I can't speak of any Monkey Ball games because this is the first Monkey Ball game I've played. I mean, this game, it's always been a woman. The old game was a guy. Yeah, but I mean, I can't really speak of anything regarding the old game. I've never played the old game, so... Can't say. Can't say. If it runs like a nose and eyes, does it? Oh, it kinda does. I remember my friend showed me a video about how hard it was to track down who did the narration for the original game. Might have just been like an inside work. Might have just been inside work, to be fair. That's probably why. Either that or a close friend of the devs. So, could be either or. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh! That was so close! I was literally at the edge! Oh my god! That was so close. Oh my god, that was literally like right there. I was so close. I was actually insanely close. That was the closest run I've had so far. You gonna get this some check? I can feel it. I don't know. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting really nervous, honestly. Oh god, I don't know. I'm getting really self-conscious now. It's like, I don't know how long it's been. I think it's actually been an hour already. I think we started this when it was 3 hours. I think I've been an hour at this. So it's getting a little bit to me. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I wanna hide my little shell. You said ever since you became Danny DeVito, I'm a trash man. I don't know. What else does Danny DeVito say? Something something Hercules. I don't know. I feel like nervous. I don't tend to take too long on things when I'm playing games. So whenever I take too long, and like people start telling me, I become nervous, and then I wanna hide in my little shell. The reason there's Chiaki, the time limit. And quite frankly, you being this level is somewhere impressive for you to beat the entire rest of the game, considering how hard it is. We don't even know how the last level is, though. Imagine counting the time. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm all board with you to beat this challenge. Oh, man. Oh, that was so... That was so close. Hey, I'm not kidding when I say that this red game is a more difficult chance to speedrun the whole rest of the game. Is it? Also, hi Star, welcome. Oh my god. Thank you for such a classic. But yeah, I don't know. It makes me nervous. I'm just a cat. And the speedrun skip to the green. Man. So they can say what it is straight to the hardest going the whole game. Is it? You're an impressive tubular cat. I'm just a cat in this big world. Just a cat in this big world, trying the monkey game. My first run at the monkey game. And I probably should have just stuck to, like, one of the more reasonable paths. But, like, having been so close before, it just feels like... I don't know, it's like... I was right there. I just need to get better. I just need to be better. It's like... I don't know, man. Like, I just feel like I need to be better. Great try. Wait, what? No, go back. I'm a little nervous. And you managed to get so close multiple times to really make it dance for the first time today. You gotta realize how insanely impressive that is, but it's been like an hour since I've been on this. An hour on the same stage! Oh, guys. I die a little bit inside. VOD watchers, don't look at this stream. Straight up, don't watch this stream. Actually, don't watch this stream. I'm gonna hide in my little shell, and I am gonna cry. I told them a bit late. VOD watchers, erase the stream for your memory. Thank you. if you actually watch this as a bot, erase the stream from your memory, delete it from your watch history of YouTube.com. Just don't actually. Get one of those pens from Men in Black and wipe your memory. What are those? Yes. VOD watchers commit memory erasure, please. Hello, wanna watch this link to his Yoki jump inside a ball. You can get on an hour saying first strat. They just see me, like, just like the stream blinks. Oh yeah, for strat. Yeah, totally for strat. Yeah, absolutely. Only an hour to hear, so speedrunners do attempts for days, weeks, months even. You've only been here for an hour. I mean, I'm assuming it's an hour. It could be more. It could be more. You can wipe out our memories, but the stew is still full of monkeys. No, they get erased. We need the memory pen from Men in Black. Just get one of those. Just don't remember this. Let me hide in my little shell of shame. Unironically, I mean, somebody just got it. It's like, wow, I'm so good at those games. VOD watchers, please forget the stream so I can like get out of my little shell because I am embarrassed. I am very embarrassed. You know, we're doing the VOD watchers a favor for the background noise. An hour more is still minuscule next to the amount of time speedrunners take to memorize one level. I mean, I don't know if it's been an hour. It's probably more. That was here. I don't want to forget my time making with Chiaki. If you are here, I guess it's fine to remember. Actually, no. Erase your memory from it. Actually, erase your memory from it. It's like delete it. Actually, yes. I'm gonna bring the pen from the Men in Black as well for you guys. That's only what I said. Not even 2 hours is a lot. VOD watchers, don't remember this. Remember me as like the cool gamer that I was. Bring it, Ranger. Get the pen from the Men in Black. Sorry, team. No can do. Can we just stream to my memory? So we had to. The epic plays. What epic plays? What epic plays? I've literally been dying here for a while. If they erase their memory, they'll find themselves here. Don't worry. I'll wipe the evidence. Super Monkey Ball never existed, just like Matu Anomalies never existed. Guys, they're into those funny lights. Nuh-uh. I'll remove them. They literally beat a level. They're trying to take me like 100 tries. This is taking me like a gazillion already. Delete the playlist. I must never know. It never existed. But watchers, go do the laundry while taking this as well. We'll do company while doing the dishes too. But watchers, go do your chores. Go do your chores. Monkey Ball is wipe. It doesn't exist. Just like Matu Anomalies doesn't exist. Just like that. VOD watchers, delete this from your memories. Remember me by how cool I was. Oh god, I'll be right back. I am so sorry about that. I didn't know they were in here. I don't even know how they got inside. I closed the door. Someone must have let them inside. So, yeah, I'm so sorry about that. This is usually why I don't keep them inside my room when I'm streaming. Oh god. Did the dogs out? Yes, I let them out. I didn't know they were here. They're very loud, which is why I don't usually like to have them here when I stream. A lot of dog barkies. They're not... They don't bark cutely. They yap like you heard them. But thank you so much for the super ato. And Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Reps, thank you so much for the super. And Twilight, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. It's a little bit. They were really loud. That's why I muted them. Oh god. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. We love the dog is saying hi to us. They were barking. I don't know. Probably someone got back. I don't even know how they got inside. I think someone just let them in. Yeah, Mon and Robin being on stream is nothing. They weren't even that loud. They were kind of like screaming on my door, so... It kind of... Honestly, kind of threw me off. It's okay. Is it? I don't know. I thought they were like really loud. I was like, oh. I was a bit... That kind of threw me off my groove, honestly, so... I do apologize for it. We really don't mind. Like you said, didn't even know they were here either. Yeah, I don't even know how they got in here, so it's like... I think your dog's looking for bananas. Yeah, and I might capture them. It's still nothing compared to your voice in the game. Nah, they weren't loud at all. Even as loud as your voice. I'd watch is call Moon and Robin good tacos. Oh man. Yeah, I think just hearing them just kind of threw me off. Yeah, my cat can open doors, so he's fine away. My dogs can't open doors. Someone opened the door for them. My dogs can't do that. It's usually because they're in my room when I'm not streaming. I probably forgot to lock my door and they just shoved them in here. Probably why. Even take us a little break to come down to the market. You don't mind either. I need to get my head back in the game. They're always snoozing on the couch behind me at the moment. Like, usually they would fall asleep, but the problem is, like, there's people, like, coming in and coming out, and that usually alerts them. That's why. That's why they're kind of, like, alert. Because usually if it's late, I can have them here, and, like, they wouldn't really bark or anything, but... It's probably because there's people coming in and coming out that they go crazy. Yeah, territorial mode. Yeah, they're kind of like that. Yeah, Douglas always gets super excited when there's people walking in and out of the house. Nothing you can do about it, but seriously, it didn't bother us to hear them a little bit. I hope so. I don't know how they can get through tight spaces. It depends. Honestly, it's more likely that someone opened the door for them. Because I close the door usually, but I probably forgot to lock it. So, that's probably how they got in. Makes sense, they probably think it's playtime with people moving around. It's more like they just start barking whenever someone comes in. So, they're pretty noisy like that, which is... Usually when I stream, I don't keep them around because I know I stream for quite a couple long hours, so... Yeah. For the real, you wouldn't be the first VTuber whom we can't hear their pets, and most of the time it's more charming than annoying. I have... One of my dogs has a very high-pitched bark, and... It usually annoys Katsumi quite a bit, so I get very leery of, like... They would be really annoying to hear them barking. They don't bark a lot, only when people, like, you know, come in. So that's kind of like why I usually just, like, don't keep them.
Chiaki, if you need to apologize for the doggos barking and interrupting the stream for 2 seconds, then I would need to do a super mega epic diving dojizza to apologize for how many times I've interrupted the stream with TTS.
I mean, that's fair. Thank you for the tip, Raps. You're not annoying, don't worry. I mean, I hope so. Duck barks are nothing compared to some of the duck barks. I don't find them annoying. Katsura's Katsura, us are us. I also hear them even less so the microphone compression. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I don't know. Sorry if I sound a little more down. I'm honestly feeling like pressured already because like I get some people want to like I don't know make jokes on the fact that it's taking me forever to beat this, but honestly it kind of makes me feel shameful. I don't know. I already put like a more pressure on myself because I don't like staying on levels too long, especially not when I'm streaming. So it already kind of makes me like, So, yeah, I don't... Sorry if I sound a little more serious. I don't know. It's kind of getting to me a little bit. Your dog's more annoying than you, or is he yaps? That's fair. Once again, there's really nothing shameful. You're doing an amazing job. I don't know. I feel like I'm failing on parts that I shouldn't be failing on. So... It's... I don't know. Yeah, the actual level of the barking is starting. I saw as you might think it is. And we're with you all the way to see you beat this level if you want to, of course. I don't know. It's like... Oh. Monitor? Uh-oh. God, it's doing that thing again. I might have to actually look into... another cable. It turned off again? Yeah, it did. It hadn't done that in the past couple days, but it just did it again. It's one of the hardest challenges in the entire game. The whole entire game. People who have been in the entire thing can't even do this, so why would it be shameful for you not to have? I don't know, it feels like I wasted people's time. I don't know, it feels like I wasted people's time. But maybe I should have just gone for the green or like the blue one even, because at least that we would have been done with this. I think it's just the cable. Hopefully. I don't know. I don't know. I'm starting to just feel a bit silly for trying this. I'm starting to feel like maybe I'm just wasting people's time. Like if it was just me, I'd probably just keep up at it. But then like, I don't know. It looks absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. As I say, don't be ashamed. You do you. It's hard to put you as you do. It's just, isn't a waste of time. What are you talking about? We want to see you succeed. I don't know. You got nothing to be sorry about. We're with you all the way. You're not wasting your time. I mean, I hope I'm not.
Chiaki, you will literally never have wasted our time. We get to spend hours and hours with our favorite person in the whole entire world, having fun and yapping while watching you attempt something super cool. That will never be a waste of time to us.
Aw, thank you. That's a really sweet sentiment. I don't know. I guess I just worry. I don't know. To hang out with you, don't put yourself down. It's just like, I guess at least worrisome. I don't know. It gets me concerned. But I don't know. It's taking me this long to do it, so it's like... I'm just gonna get a signal to watch you. Are you in a place with no signal? We're here for the journey, babe. Whatever you wanna do, I'll support you every bit. Enjoy your time your streams. Never feel like you're wasting your time because we always like watching you. Aw, thank you. It really means a lot. Read something that worries you. We tell you so many times.
Hi, Nilina Incorporated. I'd like to fill a complaint. This cat girl has been wasting my time with an entertaining stream and fun chatting. I'd want the company to refund me my hours lost with more fun streams and long talks.
The hour
Thanks
streams.
in advance.
Code review? What do you mean code review? Thank you for the tip, Raps, and thank you for the tip, Ato. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for being a member for 22 months, Andrew. Thank you, thank you. It's just, I don't know, man. It's the pressure. I'm just a cat. I'm just a cat that... I don't know. I'm just a cat that likes yapping about video games, but struggles at things like this because I'm not particularly... and my phone is dying already too, jeez. That's how you know I've been here for a while. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Thank you for you, Chiaki, not the game. We'll enjoy watching you play no matter what. It's always a ton of fun. We love getting to spend time with you. Yeah, I'm just the cat doesn't make you less likable or enjoyable. Aw, thank you. It's just difficult though. Once you get past that part, it'll be smooth sailing up with Chiaki. Aw, thank you. That was way to the right for some reason. You're really cool, Sweet Cat. I worry so much about these sorts of things. Still getting to be here for you and watching you do something this amazing. Aw, thank you. I lost a bunch of speed there. I was trying to balance on the seesaw. What? I missed the thing entirely. Showing things like this. This is attempting one of the hardest challenges, not only this game, but in all the games. I don't know if this is like the hardest thing in all the games, but it's like that you're impressive. I mean, I'll be impressive if I beat it. I mean, anyone can attempt it, but beating it is an entirely different beast. You know? More of a dog person than a cat person, but you're still pretty cool. Thank you. That's fair. Understandable. I keep turning so much to the right. How did that stop? So with things like this, just as well as it comes to literal surgeons required to... a level of surgeons literally required to do. Like a person that literally studies to open bodies. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like surgery might be easier than this level. Oh god. It's starting to feel like it. Because at least surgery, I don't have to deal with the camera just going like... So... there's that. This dubstep. Man. He's also a dog person. I'm a both person. I like both cats and dogs. Aw, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. That's a good run. I keep getting to the bananas and like... eventually the run just dies there. But like... it's like... it's there. It's that curve. It's something about that curve. I mean, if you feel like it, you can play your music for yourself and it concentrates. She likes the cats and others. She like wolves. I do like wolves. They're my favorite animal. My favorite animal. Yeah, that was a little too much to the right. We got really close multiple times. I've gotten close, but like... other times, like, I keep messing up. That was a bad entrance, ew. What was that entrance? I keep missing my entrance. Now it's too much. The spirit of the wolf. The spirit of the wolf. Indeed so. Phone! Stop it! It's dying. It's actually dying. It's told me it's at 20% for like 5 times already. Ooh, it's gonna die soon. It's gonna die soon. Oh man, oh man. How do I do it? Man, you have to prepare for gift, take your time. I might have to prepare the gift. Yeah, because it's gonna... My battery is gonna die. It's at 20%. I'm pretty sure it's gonna die before I get a chance to beat this. What? How did she turn that way? I was turning hard right. I was literally turning hard right. I don't know how she actually like messed that up. What? Yeah. Yeah, the turn was really weird. Yeah, it's like sometimes like she's gone the opposite way despite me turning. Yeah, that one is weird. You were turning right pretty much as hard as you could, yet she still felt left. Yeah, some of these I don't really get them. Like some of them I'm like, oh yeah, I turned too much to the right. That one I turned right as well, but I don't know why she went hard left. I don't know if it's a matter of speed. It might be speed. Yeah, sometimes I've gone like hard right and then she just falls left, which I'm like, how? Yeah, that would make sense because I was going hard right. But other times the physics have not made sense. Oh, I messed up. I should join the Monkey Hunger Games because my spell ability suffered the same as Monkey. I really want to miss messing up the turns, maybe so. As I said before, you might as well move the joystick around, as the physics don't always correspond to the moves you make. It doesn't feel at the very least. Like, sometimes it doesn't feel like it. Other times I'm like, yeah, I turned too hard right, so that's on me. But other times, like, there I turned right, but then she fell left. I was turning hard right. I don't know if it's a speed thing, honestly. Yeah, that's a momentum, it seems. Oh, I messed it up. Nope, messed up. I messed it up. Yeah, the physics of this game are really bizarre. Yeah, they are. That was a bad entrance. What? Yeah, that was a really bad entrance. I turned right! Oh god. Yeah, sometimes I turn right, but then like... I guess I lose momentum or something? Ah! Yeah, sometimes the entrance is like fully wrong. What? I was turning right! Yeah, some of the turns, they kind of just get caught up. That was... Now it was too much right. Yeah, sometimes like the speed just like completely invalidates your turns for some reason. Yeah. And then there's the losing speed entirely. I feel like I'm becoming less consistent now. I used to at least get the bananas consistently, but now I feel like I'm becoming less consistent. Normally fast things are hard to turn, but if you're not fast enough, you straight up fall. Yeah, it's like trying to figure out the right speed so like I don't fall. That's the problem. It's hard to be consistent with what you're given. Yeah, that's the problem. It's hard to be consistent like that. Well, that... It's actually just... Weird. The camera turn speed cannot keep up with you too. Yeah, there's that too. That was a too hard right turn. What? How did that? I was turning right. Also, bye-bye, Danny. Thank you for stopping by. Inconsistent is something that even speedrunners struggle with constantly. The fact you even halfway every few runs is already consistent. I'm trying to kind of just like ease it instead. Kinda seems easing it works a little better. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, that one I couldn't ease it. I guess I stopped for too long. Trying to see if easing works a little better. I almost worked to get at least to the halfway point. What? Like, the reason why speedrunners take some months to get consistency, the fact you managed to be consistent in just a couple of hours is pretty impressive. I was like to remind you more, Chiaki, that you already gotten close to completing a challenge that even speedrunners have to grind literally days to achieve. Easing... Like, the answer to that, like, speeding into it... Speeding doesn't work, because speeding means I can't take turns properly. Which is why I don't like speeding into it. Because I've tried speeding into it. I've tried speeding a couple times. But at some point, it makes it really hard for me to take turns. That was pretty decent, but I took too much of a hard right. It was too much of a hard ride at that point. Yeah, sometimes it's like too hard right. Yeah. It's like I turned right, but sometimes it doesn't register it. What? That was literally a hard right. That was a hard right, straight up. And it wasn't even that much speed, too. Yep, oh, that was a bad angle. I think it's an angle. I mean, there's not much of an angle to take. That's a lot of speed. That was like around 100 plus. That was a lot of 100 plus. It's around 20-ish. 20-ish might be better for speed. Maintenance of speed. Maintenance of speed. I am not speed. I gotta be slow, I think. Gotta be. I can't be slow. I'm trying. It goes against everything that this game is trying to tell me, because a lot of the times it's literally telling me be speed. But now it's telling me be slow. But it goes against everything I believe in. It goes against everything that this game has told me so. This is not speed. No, they want me to be not speed. Oh, there's a tornado in my area, so I gotta take shelter. If the fire doesn't go out, I'll be back. Oh no, I hope you stay safe. Yeah, please stay safe. It's more important for you guys to stay safe, so... Please stay safe. Take shelter. Yeah, be careful. Stay safe, Ralph. Okay. This level really did throw a wrench into Wii Ball strat. Yeah. It really did. It's like... You know, you can't ball. I told you, I'm not in the point where I'm tolerating this nonsense. You were warned. Sobreaviso no hay engaño. I am not at a point of tolerating this. Yes, I can count, thank you, but I am not at a point where I'm actually in the mood for tolerating such jokes. I'm already quite tense as I am. So... You were warned. Oh god. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to press retry. This house was strong. Yeah, there. I mean, I said it, and I'm not joking around. I may joke around a lot of the times, but I'm not joking around about that. I feel like I've tolerated a bunch of nonsense this stream already, so... If it so much bothers you, there's the door. No one has you sitting here watching me try this for whatever X amount of hours. You can go do something else. Number one, I'm stubborn. Yes, I know, I'm aware. It's ingrained into my DNA. It's been ingrained since the day I was perceived into this world. And it's probably going to be ingrained into my DNA till the day I perish. So... if that is something that annoys you and makes you want to pull your hair out, then I'm probably not the cat for you. You can find someone else that would probably... not be as stubborn as I am, and will probably just go for the easy way. And yeah, that's essentially how it is. So I've already warned that I'm not taking any taking you 5 hours or whatever gazillion hours jokes. I'm aware, I can count. So if you feel so smart or so clever by doing that, you're not. You're not. Okay, let us stubbornness. If anyone doesn't find that, that's fine. You can always go find someone else. Exactly, you can always go find someone else. I honestly don't find those it's taking you 5 hours or whatever appealing. Quite the opposite. It's appalling. So... you other streamers may find that funny. I'm not that. So... I was pretty clear on my warning of that, and I'm taking no nonsense right now. As simple as that. As shrimple as that. So... that's just how it is. I'm simply stating how it is, because I know there may be people like, oh my god, just take the blue route. It's like much easier. You're probably gonna be stuck for here for 2 hours. Well, yeah. You think I didn't consider that? Yeah, I can put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, I can probably have taken the blue route and probably be done in like 10 minutes. But that's the entire reason why I don't want to take the blue route. Because it's the easy way out. I mean, you want to know what the easiest way out is? This. But I'm not gonna do it though. I would have actually done the bit of refunding the game if I could, but I already have more hours in this, so I can't do that. Is it like kidding? Hey gamers. Actually, there's the Marcus Complete button. There's that too. If I could do the bit of refunding the game on Steam, I probably would have just for the funsies, but I can't do it because I have more than 2 hours on it. But I think it would have been really funny just to do it. This is the easy way out. But if I wanted the easy way out, I would have been playing Super Monkey Ball in the first place. That is essentially... If I wanted the easy way out, I probably would be playing, I don't know, one of those comfy games where you literally cannot lose. Would it be hilarious if we could have done it? Yeah. It would have been hilarious to do it for the bit, but I can't do it. I actually cannot do it. Oh, man. But yeah, I feel like I have to be firm with these sorts of things. I don't like being firm a lot of the times because it feels like party pooper or whatever. But I feel like there's people that would just step all over you if you are not firm. And I feel like it's gotten to that point that some people think that like they're in their own house or something and they can just treat me like whatever. And I'm like, dude, this is my stream. Like, no, you cannot. So like, I feel like I needed to like knock some pegs down of a couple of people here. So I don't usually like doing that sort of stuff, but I feel like it needs to be done from time to time if people don't understand common courtesy. So it's be what it be. Gotta do what you have to do. Yeah. You do have to be firm about something like this, even if you don't want to, yeah. If you're being distracted, put your foot down. It's always the way to go. Oh, yeah. Just keep order. I'm 100% all for it. Oh, yeah. That's just how it is. Like, I don't know. It's never really, been my style. For that sort of thing. Like, I get that some people like it when chat is like, it's taking you 5 hours to beat that. But I personally never like that sort of humor. I find it a little disrespectful. So, like, to each their own, you know? If like, that person likes it and it's fine with it, that's all power to them. But I personally never really found it funny. Because it's a bit of like, you know, disrespectful. It's a bit disrespectful towards the person. And yeah, it's much easier if you're playing alone and you don't have to like talk 24/7. Than if you have to look at chat and actually like talk. So I feel like that's something people completely disregard. Just as we agree, those kinds of jokes can really frustrating and annoying as well. So don't feel too bad about shutting him down. I mean, I usually try to ignore it, but then I also think, like, it also kind of affects chat in a way, so I feel like at some point I need to actually put my foot down. So I feel at some point I actually need to put my foot down for things. Also, hi, Gustavo. Thank you. Welcome. Let that. It's way easier when you don't have the pressure of people watching you. Oh, yeah. Exactly. I would have muted after a while. I mean, yeah, it's essentially what a lot of people would do, and honestly, I wouldn't blame them. But it's still a little concerned about potentially listening to Sunny by shooting head against the same level. One of the downsides of being stubborn. I guess so. There's also that. There is also that. But yeah, it be what it be. It be what it be. I mean, it's essentially problem solving. Some people prefer to, I don't know, just leave it for later, but for me, I feel like I've been too close to the answer that's like, I feel like I just need to change a little bit of what I'm doing to fully get it. It's essentially what I'm trying to do. But yeah, I'm already up to 5 hours because I've been here for a while, but essentially so. I was hoping I could finish World 6 today, but it's not happening. I did pick the harder route. Is there a wrong time to play Bubsy again? I don't want to play Bubsy again. I beat the game. I have zero reason to go back to it. Literally zero reason. Nothing will change if I play it again. Absolutely nothing. I will still think the game is garbage. So, my opinion's not gonna change. My 6 hours like a short stream, but he's 8 hours. So I literally have zero reason to go back to Bubsy. I am so worth it again. I beat Bubsy 1 and 2, and yeah, that's it. I mean, I can say I did it, but other than that, it's like, do I need to replay it? No. My opinion isn't gonna change. My opinion of it is not gonna change if I play it again. Bubsy was the first game I refunded. It was a discount, mind you. Man, that bad, huh? As he can stay back in the 90s for super long. So I know Limiter Run wants to bring him back. At least they said that like forever ago. I don't even know if they're actually gonna do it, but I know they try to do like a modern Bubsy platformer. But I haven't heard anything about that game. I don't know how well it did. I don't know. The art looked kind of soulless in my opinion, the art direction for that game. If I dare play, it might make your opinion it worse since you already dealt with frustration before. Oh yeah, it's not really gonna make it better. I turned hard right on that. I don't know why that didn't work. That was too hard right now. But yeah, like... yeah, sometimes like I turn hard right and it just doesn't register. That was a bad entrance altogether. Yeah, the speed is crazy. Like, it goes really fast for some reason. Actually, Bread and Mac in 2017. That's probably the game. The newer game. It's on the Switch. Yeah, that's... I think there's 2 games on Switch, actually. 2 Bubsy games. Pulse of Fire and, like, whatever the other one was called. I don't know, they kind of blend in. They are not particularly remarkable. So... yeah. It be what it be. It be what it be. But yeah, it's... I don't know. Bubsy's just another mascot platformer that was in a very weird spot of trying to be harder than Mario while also trying to be, like, not Sonic. Julia Strikes Back. Yeah, I think that's the other game. Yeah, Bubsy's exactly Senno series as it being awful. Essentially. Essentially so. I keep turning too hard right. Iron Monkey Hunger Games going as low as they can go. And by that I mean not low. As I can just stay in a bit of yarn talking about Taco Tuesday, I don't want him back. I've been trying to do the hard route for a while. But even the creator considered Bubsy's worst failure to the fact that like a lot of people don't want to be associated with the creation of that game should tell you a lot. They don't want to put that on their resume. If that doesn't tell you a lot about that game, I don't know what will. In the way Hector regrets praising him for the show. The show didn't even like, it never took off. It was just a pilot episode. I don't think like the show actually ever got to be aired. But yeah, Bubsy was just created in an era where mascot platformers were popular. Vom inducing Bubsy 3D and the modern sequel aren't worth playing. The modern sequel feels soulless. It's probably way easier, but the art feels very soulless. Level design, from what I've seen, it looks kind of soulless too. So there's that too. Yeah, if they want to... yeah, for sure. If they don't even want Bubsy brought up, then you know it's good for them. I'm trying the speed route again because I've tried going fast for a while and it has not worked. I tried going slow for a while and it has not worked for me. So I'm trying like the root speed again, but I don't think it's gonna work either. I've been trying slow root, so... But nope, I can't even take a curve at fast root. Yep, I missed the entry entirely when I try to go fast. Oh. It's like, maybe should I try going fast again? Because I keep trying to go slow and like, I haven't been able to like get it. But yeah, the thing with Bubsy is that... Like, I feel like the physics is sometimes don't even like take my turns correctly. Like, that one was correct, but... Some of the other times when I've done turns, they don't register. Which is probably why gyroscope would be great. But there is no gyroscope. So we kinda have to deal with no gyroscope. Yeah, I was turning hard left there. I kinda see it. Oh. That was weird. It is weird sometimes. Yeah, physics seems to not work sometimes, which makes it even harder than it actually is. Yeah, I've had times where I've actually made the turns right. And like, not register. I'm so blessed just now because I've never heard of Bubsy. Man, what a blessed world. Yeah, he's one of the older mascot, platformer mascots. Down near the rail, this basically requires taking a perfect line. Yeah, but like, even then, you have to do a turn because it's a curve. That was not even, that didn't even touch it. Yeah, honestly, a blessing. That you didn't, yeah, that was a hard right again. And that, she went straight left. That's what I mean with some turns, like, they don't get registered. That's a hard right again, and she just goes straight. I keep doing hard rights and like, she somehow keeps going left. Is that the speed? I went to level 3 completely. Yeah, I've done like a full hard right a couple times and like, it's not registering. Now that hard right did register. But the other hard rights, it hasn't. It could be the speed. Yeah, might be the speed. I don't know. Might be. I'm getting really hungry. I'm getting really hungry. Hungry. I don't know. Oh. I feel guilty. Sure, just go for a different one. I don't know. I feel guilty. I feel like I already had you guys for 3 hours here, so like... I already had you guys for 3 hours and I've literally turned hard right in a lot of these and like the physics just don't respond. So now I'm just like... I'm ready to take a snack break. Yeah, it's just like... totally up to you. But then it will feel... Oh no. Is it different? You can just... Oh, we don't mind if you keep trying this one. I don't know. So now that hard right did actually register it. Like, I don't know if it's speed or it's just like the game literally not taking my input some of the time. As always, it's your call. Either sack break, easier path, or whatever. But then it feels like I wasted your time for 3 hours. That's kind of like the big thing. If I take a different path, it feels like I wasted your time for 3 hours just because I wanted to take the red path. And then I just kind of accepted that maybe I'm not as cool and I can't take the red path. so I don't know. That's the thing. It's like, there's times that the game has actually straight up cheated me of, like, getting it. Like, I take hard rights and the game just doesn't register them. So, I'm just like, if even the game is kind of like, straight up, like, not getting the physics right, then I don't know. Ah, that was a hard ride again! You didn't waste time with us, you didn't waste your time. We had a ton of fun getting to Yapajing, getting to hang out with you. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. I probably shouldn't have stopped there. I probably shouldn't have done a full stop there. How did I miss that? I like watching you. It's not like wasting time. No. Thank you. That's really sweet. That's a really sweet sentiment. I don't know. It feels like it's too much time on this level. It's like I probably should have just gone for the other one, but like it's like I've been so close many times before, and it's like I feel like I can do it, but like I feel like if I had gyroscope, this would have been so much better. Like relying on this and it registering my my turns is not great. It's literally not great. Like if I had gyroscope, I literally could make like the turns so much better. Instead of relying on the stick. And the stick is like... yeah. Gah. You know, it's not to be able to decide if it's been too much time or not. I just feel like it's been too much time. Exactly. We don't mind watching you try it even if we get to hang out with you. And watching you has been enjoyable stream, so you didn't waste any time. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. I guess I'll maybe try one. Where are the other paths? I guess I can try the other one. Oh god, it's so long too. Never mind. It's not meant to. It's not meant to happen. Oh god, they're so long! They're so long. Maybe never mind, it wasn't meant to happen. You guys see them, but they're so long. I feel like forever. Yeah, the ones are pretty long. Yeah, it's like, they're so long. Back down in the basement, but still got power at least. Welcome back. Hope that you stay safe. Yeah, the easier ones are longer. Yeah. They are. They are pretty long. In that regard, it's just hard. I mean, you still have like a full minute, so... Okay, that one was on me. That was straight up on me. You know what I mean? They're still balancing acts. Yeah, but they're short. They're long. No. They're thicker, so it's at least better. I sheltered down here for another 15-20 minutes, but I see a tornado missed us, thankfully. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear that it at least missed your guys' place. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, better to stay in the shelter at least until, like, it's 100% sure that you're safe. Yeah, fine. I guess I will try the other ones. Might as well give it a shot. Well, never mind. I don't think the game wants me to. Every time I say I'm gonna give it a shot, it's literally like, it just ends up not working. Harvey, it is! It literally, like, every time I've tried, it's just like, I messed up the landing. I turned a hard right again. Like, the green one, I'm certain you'll be able to do. That means if I'm able to do the landing, that is. Man. I need gyro. I need gyro. Gyroscope. Even the game wants you to do the insane hard pad. It does. It really does. Yeah, the gyroscope will be so good. You can always try mouse. Is it? Wait, do you play with Waza? No way. Wait, how do you... Oh, the mouse is so weird. Ew, what is this? Oh, no way. The mouse is actually worse. Oh, ew. No way. This is actually... it's actually kinda bad. Oh, God. How do you even control your speed in this thing? This is the most necessary because it's... Oh, that's so... Ew. Oh god, this is actually so... How do you even control your speed on mouse? Oh god, I feel like I'm... Okay. Ugh. That's so... Ew. Imagine. Photo... Where is it? On options. Maybe... Let me see. How does it look like that? Oh god, this might actually make me motion sick. What is this? Oh, this is so bad. What is this? You can control speed. You can push this button so you can turn it on and off. Oh god, this is actually like... What is this? How do you play with mouse? I'm literally using Wazda right now because the mouse sensitivity is actually like... It's awful. It's low-key awful. How do you... Oh, that feels so nauseating playing like this. Ugh. You play like this? Oh my gosh, this is so actually awful. This is actually awful. I hate it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so hard to control. At least with controller, you have more control over this. So this is actually... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is actually awful. It's disgusting. This is even giving me a bit of a headache. Yeah, this is actually... Oh, disgusting. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. What if I, like, put it 8? Wow, this mode is actually terrible. Oh god. Yeah, absolutely disgusting. Why is it? It's so bad. It's actually really bad on mouse. She doesn't even move. I move the cursor and she kind of just stops. Oh god, this is actually terrible. I hate it. This is actually so bad. I think I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. I didn't think I could just get more dinky. The mouse controls are so wrong. Yeah, I'm not playing with mouse anymore. I'm not playing with mouse anymore. Mouse was probably the worst decision I've ever made. It's so... it was so bad. Okay. That's enough flexing status, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna just... Is there even a platform underneath? I can't tell. Oh god. We need a controller. Yeah. We do need a controller. Oh my god, just to get down here is actually low-key worse. Just to actually get down here is low-key worse. Oh my god, it takes forever to... Oh my god. Even getting down is so annoying. Yeah, even getting down to the easier paths is so much more annoying. Yeah, getting down some of the hard parts. Yeah, getting down all the way as well. Yeah, I guess it's just that's hard. Yeah. I thought maybe it would have been like literally way easier, but no. So it just kind of sucks in general. Maybe that's why a lot of people just mark it as clear. Maybe so. Maybe so. Yeah, bye-bye, Gustavo. Yeah, like a lot of times it doesn't take my turns. Maybe if I swap Yan Yan, maybe it's Yan Yan. What if it's Yan Yan? What's your favorite level? Not this one. I don't think I have a favorite level, honestly. I don't think I have one. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's Yan Yan. I'm sorry, girlie. Maybe Chunky has different weights. I don't know. Maybe it's something about Yan Yan. 1-1. Yan Yan has been holding us back since legally I to beat the game. Oh man, maybe I need a different character. I think I can only swap in the main menu, can I? Is I or Gon Gon? Hold on. I think, can I swap here? No. Mission. Oh, this is to clear a stage, I think? Yes, to clear the stage. I have to exit to swap. Okay. Choose character before starting the level. Okay. Doctor, Mimi, I, or Bubby, or Gon Gon. I choose Kazuma Kiryu. Yeah, okay. Kazuma Kiryu, welcome to hell. Okay, Kazuma. For extra cool points. Kazuma jump scare. Get in the ball, Kazuma. Let's see. Do I the purple monkey? I have to see if we have enough. Wait, how does he sound when he dies? Oh, I had to put the stupid narrator back. Options. Wait, Timmy. Okay, how does he sound when he falls to his death? I just need to hear him. Come on, Kazuma. Oh, I can't hear him! He doesn't scream? Lame. Come on, Kazuma Kiryu. Did they not give him voice lines? Lame. That's lame. They didn't give him voice lines. He doesn't say anything, that's a shame. Boring. Man, I at least wanted to hear him say something. Super lame. Come on, at least he could have made him say something. Cheapskates. I usually like a Funko Pop. I mean, they gotta shrink him for the ball. So... It's kind of a shame. I want him to say something. Why even play the little big painful screaming noises? Exactly what he say. Ah! Or whatever he sounds like in Yakuza. I don't know how he sounds like in Yakuza. I don't know. Have a manly scream or something. I don't know. That's kind of what I wanted. I wanted him to say something, but he doesn't even say anything. Lame. Oh, so hi Thomas. Welcome. He's collecting health items from Yakuza. Interesting. Okay. That's hard. Nani. Instead of random man grunting into the mic, yeah, or something like that. Oh, this is a bit. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure he grunts in Yakuza when he gets punched. Couldn't you have, like, done that? Are there resist Kiryu that's like this, or if the other ones don't say anything? I'm assuming it's probably all of them. All the collabs. All the collab characters probably don't say anything. Which is so lame! Is this Super Monkey Ball? Where's the monkey? I killed him! I killed Yan Yan. I let her free. She had to rest. Now it's Kasuma Kiryu on the ball. Yan Yan had too much already. She needs a break. Now it's Kasuma Kiryu's turn to suffer. I don't know if he suffers in Yakuza, but... Tekken, Sonic, and Tails are boys. I don't think they are in this game. Actually, they are. I don't have them yet. I haven't bought them. They bully Yan Yan to death. Yeah, she needs to get patched up. Yan Yan needs to get patched up, so... Yan Yan finally escaped from the Wheel of Fate for now. If you get his turn to suffer, exactly. He needs to go through through hell in here now. I don't know if he goes through hell in Yakuza because I haven't played Yakuza, but now he gets to go through hell in Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. So look at him! He gets to suffer now! Yippee! Yippee! Now it's Kiryu Kazuma's turn. In the Wheel of Death. In the painful pot of death. It builds character. Probably. Probably so. Now Kazuma Kiryu! It's your turn. Dragon are actually boys. I guess it's easier to get their voice lines. You probably hear something "Whoa!" or something like that. Until like "Ah!" or whatever. Is the collision with rails bad or terrible in this game? It is bad. It's not just you. It actually is bad. Oh, you'll be souped soon. That's what makes this entirely way harder. The collision with the rails is actually not very good. I literally did a hard right. Because they're hired by Sega, they literally could have ripped the voice from Yakuza. They didn't have to, like, literally, like, record it. They could have ripped it from the game. Like, you're telling me they don't have their game files? Oh, that was so good. But I was turning too hard right. They could have straight up just ripped that. Ooh, I feel something on my hand. Oh. That was a while. Is it Yakuza also owned by Sega? Exactly. They have literally zero excuse. Sega has no excuse. That was a hard right. Kazuma Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. The wire jump scare, yeah. The collision with the rails is pretty bad. I feel like after a certain point, it just like straight up just falls. Maybe because of the Kiryu's VA is expensive. Literally just rip the files from the game. Like the files already belong to Sega. Like his voice lines from how many Yakuza games he's in. I think he's the main character. They literally belong to Sega already. Can't they just take his old voice lines and just put a screen? I don't think it takes that much. That's what's crazy to me. But they can't do that. But that's beyond me. Like, they don't have to record Kiryu's BA screaming for this game. They could just take one of his Yakuza lines. Couldn't get the rights to it? Yakuza belongs to Sega! What do you mean? Literally belongs to Sega. They don't have to get the rights. They already own the rights. Makes sense that I have to renegotiate the contract to add his voice to another game. Wouldn't they already kind of like have his contract because they added him in this game? The announcer voice is also gone, so maybe it didn't turn it all the way. I think the announcer was a different case though. Like the announcer of the original versus like the original announcer. Are there Sonic games? There's Sonics and Tails, but I don't have them. I currently don't have them. You have to buy them. Which I have not bought them. The image isn't owned by the voice actor. It's just the boys that's currently owned by the voice actor. Only Sonic and Tails. Yeah, I did another hard ride and Kiryu just decided to ignore that. Yippee. I got it for pre-ordering. I thought this was the one that had Morgana in it, but no, that's a different one. I think they actually removed Morgana or something. Or I don't remember if it's this version of Monkey Ball. They had Morgana. Sega doesn't even own the Green Hill Zone theme. Did they get it from something else? This one did have Morgana. I wanted to play as Morgana and hear him go to sleep. Probably doesn't say that, but... Your ears are cute, thank you. They took away all the DLCs. They did! Which is criminal. Criminal, I tell you. It made me sad. I wanted to play as Morgana, but since Morgana was not here, I had to play as Yan Yan. But I'm letting Yan Yan go, at least for today. At least for today, she's being let go. Burning music composed for the first 3 Genesis Mega Drive games for that matter. Guess it doesn't belong to them, huh? They discontinued Morgana. Yeah, so it seems. I don't know why. I don't know why. Many composers took the rights to their music. The OG Minecraft composer keeps the rights for his music. That makes sense. Honestly. It would have been fun seeing Morgana being rolled into the void. Exactly, but we can't have that. We cannot have that. We're not allowed to have Morgana rolling into the void. It's a sad world to live in. What? Okay. Weird. Sure. Honestly, just doing one try each at this point. Yeah, but the collisions are just so in this game. It's really just... What? Okay, that one didn't count. At this point, I'm just trying both. But the both paths, but... Yeah, that was a hard ride! What happened there, Kazuma Kiryu? Your rails collisions are not all that great. Yeah. Did we bring out Kiryu? Yes, I wanted to let Yan Yan, Yeah, I don't know this one, so I feel like this one... on this level, too long. Too long because I keep going for the hard path. So yes. Enough time, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I brought Kazuma Kiryu. Enough time that I would rather not have people ask me how much time I've spent in this level. That's the answer. For shorts. Because I've tried this path so many times. I've tried the other paths, but... yeah. Yan Yan got a well-deserved vacation. I wish I could get a well-deserved vacation too. From this level. From this level, honestly. Just because it's like, what even?
Chiaki. After all this time, all the times I've begged you to play a Yakuza game, I survived a tornado tonight. How come the first time I get to see you play EAU, it's in this hellhole game Monkey Games?
Oh, Monkey Hunger Games. Oh my god. I'm sorry, this is the first time you see me play Kasuma Kiryu and it's in this game. Oh, thank you for the tip. Survive to endure. Yeah. And when Vegas, you take rest on your free days? I did! On Wednesday and I was so bored. I was so bored. Like, actually so bored. And it's just like... So bored. I feel like, at this point, I feel the game is actively sabotaging me. Like, I tried going slow, I tried going fast, and it's just like... I don't know at this point. I don't know at this point. It's like... What do you want from me? Like, literally, how did he miss that? Isn't super if it was just to fly over the rails. I mean, yeah, but it's more like... I feel that so wise. You have no idea how bored I was getting to sometime with you in the evening. It was actually painful. What do you mean? Oh, I got halfway. Again, putting Kasuma Kiryu into a ball and turn him into soup in her first exposure to Yakuza. Hey, at least he's not going through, like, the plot of Yakuza now. He's instead gets to be soup! It's to be monkey soup. Isn't that great? Like, sometimes he just straight up misses the rail somehow. It's just like, nope. Ah, Kasuma Kiryu. We meet again in the baboon soup. Monkey soup. Banana soup. There's no bananas in there. There's literally like fish and like onions and like anything but bananas. There's 0 bananas in there. Not sure if is becoming soup is an improvement from his usual life. What? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure it is. I think as I rage quit level and this is after this game. This level is like straight up hell. It's hell on earth. I literally turned left. What do you mean, Kasuma Kiryu? Like, sometimes I'll straight up like turn left and then he just kinda like just doesn't. Carrots, yams, onions, and fish. And Kasuma Kiryu too. He's part of the soup now. Is that what the pink thing is? A yam? Ah. Ricky Zura, I had to wake up at 3 AM and finish work. Look at this game as just wonky sometimes. They are. Like, I feel the rail collision is a big one. Rail collision doko. That and like the physics straight up just not reacting. It's like, what happened here? I was turning left. What do you mean? Basically a rude potato. I see. What monkey are we now? Kasuma Kiryu. Really does feel like if you slide off the rails at times super weird. It's the half part of the gameplay that relies on the randomness. There's no such thing as an impossible game, just a hard game. Yams are sweet potatoes, I thought. Are they? Carrots, yams, onions, Kasuma Kiryu, microplastics from your monkey from Kasuma Kiryu. He's part of the soup now. Yams are sweet potatoes. Oh, are yum sweet? Not yums. Yams. Yams. Tasty soup. Crunch. I didn't mean to say yums. I meant eat yums. Only one yum. I think my brain is just thinking about that. It's thinking about yums. They aren't yum. I meant to say just yams, not yums. That's not what I meant to say. Yum soup. Tasty monkey soup. No, No, just regular yams. Not yams. They're just sweet potatoes. I don't think I've had sweet potatoes. The yan code is the yummy. Yeah, it's just been a while. They're starchy. Are they just... Do they basically just taste like regular potatoes or no? If they taste like regular potatoes, then it would heavily depend on how they're prepared for me to like them. I literally have balance on this. What? Okay, Kasuma Kiryu. Kasuma Kiryu! I don't know what does he say in Yakuza? I don't like them. They're a lot sweeter than regular ones. Horseradish looks nice.
Recipe for monkey stew. Add water to the pot. Bring to boil. Add potatoes, yams, onions, carrots. Cook for 30 minutes. Add Kazumaki Ayu from the Hekian series Yakuza. Season to taste. Serve.
Serve! Monkey stew. Kasuma Kiryu for taste. Oh, it tastes like gold if it's edible. Have you guys seen like those hot dogs that just have gold on them? Like edible gold. Chiaki keeps saying Kiryu's name like she's real birthday. Kazuma Kiryu. You're finally here. Are you a cat? Yes, I am a cat. I'm a Maine Coon, which is the largest breed of cat. I am cat. Cat is me. How much Kasura Kiryu is supposed to add? All of it. Yeah, like the gold flakes. Have you guys actually had something that has gold flakes on it? Golden hot dogs? Not golden hot dogs. It's like hot dogs with like those gold flakes. Have you guys had those before? Are they good? Oh god, I hate the edible gold trend. It tastes like literally nothing. Apparently all it does is make your poop gold. Did you actually poop gold? No way. It's actually crazy. Does eating gold hurt computers count? No. Why would you eat gold from computers? Too poor. I can only afford 5 pesos tacos. It tastes like nothing. Yes, you can't digest it. It goes right through your body apparently. It's bread-like or flowery. I don't think I ever had edible gold. I never had the gold flakes. It sounds super dumb. Gold flakes, man. Where did I get hot dogs from? Yeah, the gold flakes. Golden food is just for price and flex. No, has no use at all nor adds any flavor. Does it actually just taste like nothing? It's kind of sad. It doesn't even taste like anything. I was hoping it would at least taste like something. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe it adds like a little bit of taste, and that's like why everyone's all crazy about that. I don't know. I don't know what's the whole deal about it. I think it's gold leaf. What's gold leaf? I don't think I ever heard of that before. It's too much speed, Kasuma Kiryu! Pretty much just there for the appearance and to flex on Instagram photos. It's like, guys, I ate a golden hot dog. Yeah, since gold ain't even magnetic, you also get metallic taste if you're low on iron. Man. You get nothing. The only gold flakes I know about are the ones from the Danganronpa V3 case. I don't remember that. I don't remember the gold flakes from the Danganronpa V3 case. Valley good Chiaki, my oh god. And the golden poop, I mean the silk gold kills for the beer purpose to make you poop golden. That's a thing? That's an actual thing? No way. No actual way that's a thing. You cannot be serious. Yeah, it's an actual thing. Oh my god. It's actually insane. No way. The golden poop. I can't believe this. It sounds so crazy to me. That's Dang, that's so weird. I know, that's so weird. I was like, what? No way. There's no way that's a thing. It has to be a first. I refuse. I refuse to believe that's an actual thing. It sounds too crazy to be real. There is no way. Just looked it up. Sadly, it's real. No, it cannot be. It cannot be real. No. Kirina, the right to learn about golden poop. Apparently, people eat gold. It sounds too crazy to be real, and yet it's real. I just lost so much faith in humanity. It isn't. How have we come to this? I checked. So apparently there is someone that says that it is not real. There's no way that exists. I feel like there's no way that exists. A company that sells gold flakes also sells the gold pills. There's no way gold pills actually exist. You're pulling my leg here. Adding gold to the name of products is a way to scam dumb people into feeling like they're better. Wonder how much golden poop sells for. There is no way. Pray that it's a real praying on hand and knees to every single god of every single religion. I already tried the other paths. I already did. They're not any easier. In fact, getting there is harder. Getting there takes more time. And they're not easier anyway. They're longer. It's just yellow, not gold. Please let her play this way she wants to. Don't backseat. Yeah, and I already tried them. It's not easier for me. I've gotten farther doing this than actually going down the other paths because they are different. The path light is not the same, so it's actually gonna take me longer to just learn how the path on the other areas are. Because the path is not purely identical. For $125, you can turn your poop gold. Is there an article about the frosted gold flakes? The golden poop may not be real, but the gold flakes definitely are. I will attack before you rage quit. How long will it take for you to leave? As I said! The path's a balancing act. Exactly. I am like, at this point that I'm taking like no nonsense from anybody. So like, if it bothers you, there's the door, like right there. So like, if it bothers you so much, the door is literally right there. No one has you on gunpoint that you're supposed to watch me do this path a gazillion times. So, literally, like, if it bothers you so much, you can just leave. Like, no one is forcing you. I said base Chiaki, show no mercy. I've just had so many people, like, give me this nonsense. And, like, I'm, like, so tired. I'm actually more tired of people, like, giving me that nonsense than doing this. And I think it might be insane. Like, you would be like, oh, where did you rage quit? No, it actually bothers me more that people are like, when are you gonna quit? Like, when are you gonna leave? Like, honestly, if it bothers you so much, you can just leave. Really, it's immortality potions. It's just like... I said, yeah, people bringing it up is somewhere annoying the game never could be. Like, it actually... It annoys me more, people bringing it up, than actually, like, the game being the way that it is. Yes, it's taken me as long as it has, so... If, like, it bothers you, you can do this yourself, and then you can pat yourself on the back and be like, I did the blue route, and good for you, thumbs up. So what? Like, I've tried the other routes. No, they're not easier because it means learning an entire new route from scratch. So, Yeah, it's essentially... It is nonsense. People literally don't understand how difficult this challenge is. I'm not saying you've gotten so far. Exactly, like I've gotten pretty close before. Oh, I was so close. We just like to say some rage bait, like brother. Straight up, some people need to get hobbies. I would say to Chiaki. It's something much to improve, make progress. The more rewarding to us. So close. That was so close. Yeah, that's insanely close. I was so close. I was literally like right there. Oh my god, exactly. Most of the ones saying aren't even going to try out for themselves. So they really have no reason to bring it up. Yeah, that's kind of like why I'm just like, at that point it's like... If it bothers you, like, I'm really not holding you hostage for here to leave. Like, I'm saying this as nicely as possible, but some people that just say it in that manner, I'm like, you know what? No. I'm saying, I don't really rate at video games. I become sassier, so I usually am, like, a very polite person, I would like to believe. But there comes the point that I'm like, okay, buddy. Calm down. You need to knock it a couple pegs down already. And that constantly reinforces that you're getting better, and you'll have it soon. Like, it's actually pretty crazy that I've had to do it a couple times already. Like, come on. I'm pretty sure you watch like people play Souls games and like die a gazillion times. This is like probably no different. I don't even think I can beat earlier levels. I would rage quit so hard. It's just like, come on now. Literally, like, come on. Have I almost had it too? Yeah, I almost had it at that point too. I've had it, like, there have been times that I've had it pretty close. But it's way more difficult than people think, especially with no gyroscope. With gyroscope, I could readjust things so much better, but since I don't have that, it's kind of like... Essentially... going by momentum and kind of hoping that the physics work the way that I want them to. Which, more often than not, that hasn't been the case. But, yeah. For people that are new here, I excuse... I humbly apologize for me being a little bit sassier than usual. I am usually not as sassy as I am being today. It's just been that I've had a couple people just being a bit disrespectful, and it's like, I feel like sometimes I do need to knock people down a bit when they're straight up being disrespectful. I've been hearing theirs the whole time, but I didn't know what it is. It's basically like being able to move your controller from side to side, I believe. That's the term. And apologies. This is Chiaki Night experience we love. Well, sassy Chiaki in this household. Seeing you roast this root chat seriously made me laugh out loud. I don't know. I feel like if I what's it called? Scare some people, because I'm usually like not really like this. I usually am not like this, so yeah. They use this to use person. Please, everyone has their limits. Please turn back rude or make rude comments. Exactly. I don't feel like it takes too much to be nice. I honestly don't feel like it takes too much to be nice. Or if you don't have anything nice to say, calladito se ve más bonito. You just don't say it. Easy as that. Easy as that. Well, people normally don't rage bait. It's very prominent right now for some reason. I mean, yeah, for now it's like very odd. I don't know. I feel like I usually haven't had this issue before. It's just kind of like, okay, that's odd. I don't know what you gain out of this. Like, what, you gain anything? What, you gain a little award that says, oh, I did it, I got them Engi. Okay, thumbs up. Don't you have anything better to do? Like, I don't know, I don't get it. Exactly. It needs to be nice, not bring us so they'll be considered annoying or rude. Yeah. Is it like the people that love being... Is it like the people that love being banned from places? I don't know. I know what it is about tonight. It's brought out all the backseaters and rage baiters. Might be this game, honestly. I don't know. Just a guess, I guess. Leah Tornado scoops them all up for us. Yeah, not sure what it is. I don't get it either. Why did Monkey Ball of all games bring it so much? I guess because Monkey Ball is a little bit of a rage baity game, I feel. I don't know. Monkey Ball brings out the worst in some people. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. I don't know. I don't understand people that like do that. I don't understand it. It's beyond my level of understanding, but... I don't know. To each their own, I guess. Monkey Ball is pretty much a rage game, so it probably takes a lot of those people. That's the thing, but it's not the first time I've streamed Monkey Ball. Like, I streamed Monkey Ball before, but I feel like we didn't really had as many issues as tonight. I feel like tonight's just been weird. Tonight's just been odd. But I don't know what it is. Something's in the air. That's true. I guess it's one of those games people expect streamers to rage at, but they're in the wrong place for that sort of stuff. Yeah. I don't really tend to rage. If anything, I just get sassier. And I've said this before, but for people that may not have been here before, yeah, I am not really like someone that rages. I'm not gonna smash my table, throw my headphones across the room, or whatever. I usually just get sassier, kind of like how right now. Last time I didn't have the issue basically at all, so I don't really know why this is true. Tonight has been especially odd with the amount of people being rude, but maybe it's just one of those nights. Tis a full moon. Is it a holiday or something? Kids don't have school tomorrow? I don't think so. I don't think it's summer break yet, so... I don't think so. It's too expensive to rage quit. I mean, there's people that like actually rage quit and like they throw their headsets and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know. For me, it's like I see that and it hurts me. It hurts my soul. Like they throw their headsets, they like smash their keyboards. I'm like, I think it hurts me more seeing that. Rage games steal way more satisfying to beat. It means you overcame the nonsense the game threw at you. Like, I feel there's a difference. There's games that are like challenging, and then there's games that I just like to like straight up are just made to anger the player, which I'm not really a fan of. Like, I play video games because I want to have fun, not because I want to like get angry. That's not the reason I play video games, you know? Summer breaks till end of May, early June. I know because I'm gonna be taking graduation pics for the upcoming weeks. It's not time yet. When I start to rage it again, I just swear and quit, planning to get a change of pace. That's fair. Depends on the rage, just like I feel, but my rage is more tame. Some people are more tame, other people are like more aggressive. Somebody will punch their TV or computer. Yeah, I've seen like those like, oh, punch PC, and I'm just like, oh my god. There's things that are meant to be hard, and then there's the ones that are made to make people mad. Personally, like, challenging games are fine. I don't like rage baity games, though. I'm not a fan of that. You know, the Angry German Kid. I don't know about the Angry German Kid. Personally. So nervous. I haven't been dumping enough that I could have submitted my time to the speedrun leaderboard. Then why didn't you do it? You could have done that. That's a video app, was it? Play web fishing. Some people would be full on drop kicking their setup, like bro the buddy. Do you kind of more verbally aggressive and physically aggressive in gathering? I guess more sassy, yeah. But it's not like me becoming like sassy of like I'm gonna attack anything that moves. It's more like people that are actually like trying to be like that. It's just like I'm not gonna take any nonsense. That's what I mean. Like I'm not taking nonsense from people. But that doesn't mean that, like, I will attack anybody that, like, engages in conversation with me if I, like, start getting tired of something. You know what I mean? Chiaki only gives us to people who deserve it. Literally people who poke the bear. And even if they're rich, why would they destroy it? They should just give it away. Precisely for the people that you saw right now. Because those people, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is, like, people get from, like, ah, they got mad. It's like, okay. Your point? I don't know. I personally don't get it. I guess there's people that like seeing people scream and punch the wall and break keyboard. And that's entertaining and amusing or something. I don't know. For me, it's not the type of thing that I personally like to see, so I don't get the appeal. Maybe someone that likes to watch that could probably elaborate, but I personally don't really. So I can't say that I get it. It's called feeding off negativity. And you beat the level that was troublesome, there's a feeling of achievement that you're finally getting it. That's what I really like about beating a challenging level like this. There's that too. I don't get the rage baiting either, I just don't see fun seeing people mad and yelling and breaking things. I personally don't see it either. And also it's probably because I don't like hearing people yell. It kinda like alters me, I don't know. It's the same reason people love reality shows. Seeing others being clowns and doing ridiculous stuff when there's the total opposite of what you would do. I feel like ridiculous stuff makes more sense. Because it's like, they're doing things to be... It feels like more funny oriented. Like you do something silly and it's like, oh yeah, that's funny. But like being mad is not funny. Like actually being mad for a long period of time actually puts stress on your body. So it's like, it's not even funny. It's actually bad. Because being mad is essentially like a bit of a flight or fight response in a way. So it's like, it's not a good thing. It's not a funny thing. So it's like, I don't know. Sometimes we have the awkward seeing a streamer go off on a chat member, even if they deserve it. Yeah, I can totally understand that, but... Which is kind of like why I don't usually do it, but I feel like sometimes it's necessary. Unfortunately, people will step all over you if you don't put your foot down from time to time. So, I know it's understandable that, like, as a viewer, it may be kind of uncomfortable. But, in general, it's for the greater good. Because, like, if you let someone like that continue, they're just gonna keep doing it, and keep doing it, and keep doing it. And eventually, it's just gonna make other people in chat uncomfortable, too. So, it eventually becomes a bigger problem. Because, like, that person thinks, like, oh, they didn't tell... I didn't get reprimanded, so I can just get away with it. And they're gonna keep doing it. And then it goes to the point that it makes other people in chat uncomfortable. And it becomes a worse problem. You know what I mean? That's fair, but sometimes it's necessary for the streamer to set boundaries of what's acceptable and not let just people go wild. Yeah, there's definitely cases where, like, yeah, you just ignore it and they will go away. But there's cases of people that, like, it just it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Like, sometimes you do need to put your foot down a bit. In the end, putting your foot down needs to be done since ruins the experience not just for you, but for the rest of chat. Exactly. The fact clear actions like timeout or deletion of messages isn't enough for them to understand. Exactly. Sometimes, like, deleting messages or timing out just doesn't get people to understand. Like, usually I prefer, like, just deleting messages, and then if they keep doing it, timeout. And then if, at that point, a timeout doesn't even get them to understand, then at that point, it's just straight up a ban. At that point, you kind of just have to make the hard decision and just ban them. It just happens once, it's worth setting boundaries. Yeah. Like, it's worth setting boundaries. You get a warning beforehand, tell them if they continue. Well, exactly. And then there's rules. I know not everybody reads the rules, but some of them are common courtesy. I can get backseating. The whole backseating thing is a little bit more vague, because there's people that are fine with it. But things like being nice, that's common courtesy. That's literally common courtesy. Like, you don't just, like, go to a restaurant and talk to the waiter like they're your best friend and start insulting them, do you? Like, that's, like, common sense. Like, I can get the backseating one and some... I know some streamers kind of, like, don't mind being told what to do 24/7. So that one, okay, I can kind of get it. And a warning or, like, deleting a message kind of gets that across. But the being nice thing... Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, there's some troll groups who are just relentless duos who are easily baiting rage. It's sad to see even if the individual isn't, like... You know. Yeah. So, you know, not supposed to tell waiters, or no, it's like... Come on now. Yes, like, who comes into a random store and tells the owner? Of course you're gonna get kicked out. Essentially, like, put it that way. Put it in the sense of, like, you come to someone else's place, and you insult them, you're straight up being rude. Like, of course they're not gonna want you to be there. Like, that's normal, that's common sense. Vaccinating is one of those. It's different for everyone, but just being nice. Everyone should be able to follow that one without being told. Exactly. I feel like the being nice one, it shouldn't even need to be written down, but unfortunately, there's cases that people just, I don't know, they forget how to be nice or something. It's weird. It's really weird. As you order a ticket out the restaurant, I will be right with your order. It's odd. But yeah, like, usually I try to, like, you know. I feel the rules are very clear. But alas. So I'm sorry we had to deal with some people like that tonight. Honestly, I didn't expect we'll get, like, people like that today, but... I don't know, I guess... Does I come in Waffle House and please? Yeah, all sorts of people walk in. I mean, there have all sorts of people walk in, like, a lot of different places. And just become a courtesy to people should never be something that needs to be done. But last internet gotta be the internet. I mean, I guess it's because the whole anonymity makes it really easy for people to just do whatever. I guess. Like, yeah, sure, you can say that because you're behind the screen and, like, quote-unquote, nothing is gonna happen to you. Like, try saying that to someone's face at, like, a restaurant or, like, a store, and you're just gonna get yourself punched. Like, yeah, you get what I mean? Don't fight for other people's actions. They were the ones being rude, and we'll agree you did the right way to turn them down the way you did tonight. Thank you. I don't know. It worries me that, like, maybe, like, me actively going out of my way to doing that might have made people in chat uncomfortable, but I felt like it was the necessary thing to do. That's a boxer, isn't it? Who said something about people being too bold to be mean because they can't be punched in the face later. Was it Mike Tyson? Was it actually him? Yeah, that's where you wouldn't do this in real life saying comes in, right? I believe so, yeah. Something happened. Had some troublesome people earlier. I think I'd rather deal with the troublemakers by taking them out behind the show rather than making a public scene of things. So that's just me, and I haven't yet been put in that situation. It's different. It's a little bit different. Yep, it was. Oh, so it was Mike Tyson. It's a little bit different because, unfortunately, it's not like this can be taken privately. It's happened in public. And there's people that even if you take it privately, they're just not gonna stop. But yeah, this was something that, unfortunately, had to be done publicly. You did the right thing. You can't control people being rude and disrespectful. You need to handle it when it happens. Oh, yeah. It just needs to be, you know, addressed. But yeah, last. How did he move like that? Just remember, Chiaki, us cuts will always support you. Always enjoy the time we spend with you. You did what you had to do to draw boundaries. It was the right thing to do. Aw, thank you. Waffle House treats their employees very well. That makes them go to work to the point that emergency services uses them to know the weather got too bad. That's interesting. Didn't know that about Waffle House employees. The more you know. The more you know. Surprisingly, I got that with a lot of speed. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to get that with a lot of speed. I was going right. Never been to one, but actually under try a Waffle House. Never been to one either. Never been to a Waffle House, so I can't say. I was turning right too on that. Not only to make yourself comfortable, but for the rest of chat as well. You shouldn't have to just let people walk all over you and silently endure it. Yeah, I mean, it was a thing that happened in the past as well, so as I've mentioned before how things were earlier when I started, and like, yeah, I'm trying to do better by putting my foot down. And luckily I do have moderators nowadays, so it's a little bit better. But yeah, appreciate you keep the community comfy, even if you have to be hard with some chatter sometimes. I just want this to be a comfy place for people. That's all. Waffles or pancakes? I feel pancakes. Never tried flapjacks. They're mods? They are, but you can't see them. They are mods in chat. Waffle House open during a hurricane? Crazy. I didn't know the Waffle House was actually open during a hurricane. Mods are visible like the inside. You never see them. Yes. They're in the shadows. But yes, the mods are always here. Always, always here. But they're just stealthy like that. Yeah, I'd rather things get not to the point if it was back at the start. Since hearing you talk about it hurt, new people used to be super rude. So it's good to stop that from happening again. Yeah. The must could be anywhere. It could be you, they could be me, they could be Ranger. And no one knows. No one knows where they are. Mods are interns. The mods are interns. But yes. The mods are in the walls. The nerdy emo. But yes, that is indeed so. Indeed how it be. You never know, you'll never know. You'll never know. Carl, why Carl? Why is he not like registering when I turn right, left? Right down, left-o. Yeah, he's stumbling a lot. At least with Kazuma, I can kind of tell when he's stumbling because his legs stumble. It's a little easier to tell. Oh. Just my phone. It's telling me that Eternite is on sale. Thank you, Steam. After this, you give yourself a treat. Just over your resilience and patience. A normal person would have cracked up and give up by now. Carl has a camera. These are actually good indicators. Yeah, so he's at least like more useful.
Chiaki, when do I get to leave the basement? I haven't seen my family in weeks. I know I missed a few messages tonight. Please don't send me back to the fun tunnel again. Charlie went to the fun tunnel last week and he didn't make it back.
Charlie? What do you mean? Charlie made it back. I don't know what you're on about. But thank you for the tip, Nalina Mod. I'm pretty sure Charlie's fine. The intern will let Charlie's family know his regards. Poor Charlie. Charlie will be fine. Probably, maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to like guide it based on Kiryu's legs. That's literally the indicator of like... What? I was literally going hard left. I don't know how he fell off. Kiryu, Kazuma Kiryu. He's always tiddling off the edge. Charlie has been buoyant to the soup, hasn't he? I don't know who Charlie is. I never heard of this Charlie fella. I'm trying to keep him centered, but it's like so hard. It's so hard to keep Kazuma Kiryu centered. What if I just... Nope. I already forgot about her best mod, Charlie! I always wonder if Happy Paper would make the fun tunnel more fun. Not the Happy Paper. We don't talk about the Happy Paper. Charlie from the Chocolate Factory. Charlie from the Chocolate Factory is a kid, though. No, the Humana content is Kazuma Kiryu. Yes, because it makes his name sound cooler. So it has to be Kazuma Kiryu. Every time I say his name. That's just how it is. I don't make the rules. No wonder Chiaki has a dangerous input in her jacket. I'm dangerous. I'm a dangerous cat. Always have been. Okay, this is enough. I'm taking the cape off. Come on, Kazuma Kiryu. Nope, never mind. It's not enough. Lily spoken like a Yakuza villain. She's locking in. Oh man. I was going forward too. She's the big boss. I am the big boss. How did he gain so much speed there? How did you gain so much speed? Oh, how did I miss that entirely? His has an X symbol to mark the treasure. The treasure. Heard the villain's speech dialogue. What's it called? The world is an arena. That's why the Hunger Games need to be held every year. The world is an arena. That's why the Hunger Games need to be held every year to remind people about who we are or something. I forgot the actual quote. I already forgot the actual quote. I'm just going to the movie from last night. I mean, told me to get my edgy quotes. You have to go through your Joker arc. I do. I have to go through my Joker arc and have to go crazy. And I have to shave my hair so I look like Eminem. Like that guy from that movie, from Song of Ballads and Songbirds. I told the Hunger Games their hope. But so many people pass on hunger, yes, make them more confusion. The Hunger Games are never for hope. They're a punishment. Oh, she took out the jacket, the sandbag is over. 10% Chiaki. The whole world is an arena, and we need the Hunger Games to remind us who we are. Yeah, that's the quote. The whole world is an arena, and we need the Hunger Games to remind us who we are. Not the hair. That is essentially the quote. She's good, Harley Quinn. No, ew, not Harley Quinn. No. Oh, I was doing so well and then he turned like hard left for some reason. I was going hard right. I forgot about that version of the Joker. The design was so bad. I never really liked Harley Quinn. I remember there used to be a bunch of girls that was like, oh my god, she's so me. I would always just everyone just feels like that scene out of Oliver Twist. I don't know Oliver Twist. Can't say that I know about Oliver Twist, no. But no. Yeah, better Joker arc because of the heartbreak than Harley Quinn's arc of love. I don't know, Harley Quinn is too much. The Joker arc is only funny because of like the whole we live in a society bottom text. Harley Quinn is just like obsessed with her mans. Girls seem super obsessed with her. It was a cringe trend in my opinion. So I feel like calling a Harley Quinn arc is not very accurate because of that. In order to be a Harley Quinn arc, it needs to be about obsessed with someone, so... It doesn't feel right. Joker arc makes more sense in my opinion. It completely ignored the rails there. Yeah, like that's the reason Harley Quinn became evil. That's because she fell in love with the Joker. Essentially. That makes sense. Yeah, the whole Harley Quinn arc is about love. About love. And whatnot. And what love makes you do and yada yada yada. I think Harley eventually moves on from Joker, at least in some stories. Wasn't her entire thing just to be in love with Joker though? What happens with her if she's not in love with Joker? That was like her entire personality. What kind of people did you go to school with? First PETA that will hurt you. I mean, the whole PETA thing was because of the Hunger Games. Everyone's like, oh my god, PETA's so cute. I would love like a boyfriend like that. And I was like, do you want a boyfriend or you want a dog? Like, cause like... I remember hearing a bunch of girls being like, oh my god, I want a boyfriend like PETA. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know if you really want a boyfriend or you want an actual dog. Even a dog can't cook. I mean, I guess. Hello, hi Tyru, welcome. The story was what she could do. That is basically 100% of Harley Quinn show. I guess they made her a spin-off show. Yeah, hi Tyra, welcome. There are some versions where she falls for Batman. Clearly they want their golden retriever boyfriend. I guess so? Question mark? I guess the golden retriever boyfriend thing. Borzoi boyfriend momento. Oh, I was looking at chat. I completely missed that. I think Dog's most cuts is pretty tubular. She's an anti-hero who's in love with Ivy. I see some people call her DC's Deadpool. Harley Quinn? How did I miss that entirely? I don't know. I'm not really a superhero slash comics person, so it's kind of like Harley Quinn tends to be falling for Ivy and most dead Joker love. Who's Ivy? How does he keep missing that? Straight up. Is he facing through it? Okay, now that turn completely got cancelled out. Poison Ivy. Like the actual plant or... It's another villain of Batman. I don't know who Poison Ivy is. Evil plant lady. I literally don't know who that is. I don't read the comics. I don't watch the movies. So I literally don't know who Poison Ivy is. Female plant villain. Yeah, no clue. I got no clue, sorry. I don't really, like, read the comics or, like, actually watch the movies if she wasn't any of the movies. At least know who Bane is. Is that the Batman guy? I know her from the Batman animated series. The green girl can just plants, red hair. Has she even appeared in movies? I have no clue. B tier villain anyways. Man. Also, hi. Bane is from Batman, yes. The one with Arnius Freeze. Oh, Bane, I know. He's the guy from all the memes. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. Is the one known for breaking Batman's back? I'm gonna be real with you. I made a lucky guess with saying he was from Batman. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I mean, it's no one knew who I was until I put on the mask. I've heard the quote. I don't know who that is, though. I made a lucky guess with saying he was from Batman. I was like, oh, is that from Batman? And you were like, oh yeah, he's from Batman. I was like, oh. I was like, I don't actually know who that is. I just made a lucky guess. So yeah, my bad. I don't actually know who that is. Oh god. He guessed it from the name alone. I think I just made a lucky guess. I don't know who that is. My bad. My bad, I don't know who that is. I don't know who Bane is. You really looked up the dinosaurs born in multi. I forgot. Yeah, I mean, I may have heard the quote. That doesn't mean I don't know who they are. Ah. To be fair, you had a pretty good chance of that guess since Batman's one of the most popular. Bane's gonna be so sad to hear you don't know him. I don't know who he is. I just don't get involved with the show. Waste an IV female that has to show humanity so planets can thrive, so they have her with Harley. She's more of an anti-hero. Interesting. So, Hydra, thank you so much for becoming a member of Nailina. Thank you. Sorry, Chiaki Katsumi, have to go to sleep. It's fine. Hope you have a good rest. Die and do the gas mask. You can say as many quotes as you want, but if Chiaki hasn't watched the movies or read the comics, you won't know him. Exactly. I don't know who he is. Yeah, welcome, Hydra. I only know superhero people through cultural osmosis and my parents taking me to watch Marvel movies. I mean, the only superhero movies I watch have been through my friends. Doesn't matter until you hacked into my heart. Aww, it's really sweet. We have entered a rabbit hole. When it comes to superhero stuff, I don't know much. Like, whole Marvel DC universe, I don't really know too much about it. It's not really something that I am super, like, into, so it's like I never really looked into it too much. Is your favorite superhero? I don't really have one. I'm not really like a Marvel or DC fan. The movies, On to Nailina. Here's to come learn 3 cookies. I stole them. Oi! What if you just stole them? So we can recommend Barkman Arkham for next year's gaming list. I mean, I don't know, cause it's like I'm kind of like towards superhero games, so it's kind of like I feel like if you need to know the lore behind them, I feel like I'm gonna be very like kind of lost. To be fair, you can say any superhero. It doesn't have to be Marvel or DC. I don't know. I feel like I don't really have one. I don't have like a favorite superhero. I don't really watch like superhero media. Sorry, my bad. Take them totally illegally from Chiaki's desk. Oi. Totally legally, he says. I don't blame anyone for not wanting to mess with Marvel and or DC, as they have some pretty dumb stuff over the years. You don't have to for this games because they bring you up to speed. Do they? And do you like the Batman games? You can play them with any lore knowledge, and they're decent mystery games, even if you remove Batman. You have bios for every character. Yeah, but if you have to go out of your way to like read that just to get the game, it's like... You watch My Hero Academia. Funny enough, I've never watched it, no. I've heard about it, but I never watched it. I know people go pretty crazy for that show, for that anime. I never watched it, but I know of it. I read about the comic book multiverse. I already completely checked out following them. But no, I never watched My Hero Academia, no. Here's a talk of superheroes. Do you want to get superhero games? I recommend the Arkham Trilogy. I don't know if I'm really a superhero person, though. I don't know, it's not really like a concept that I really like consume. It's unlike, I don't know. Spider-Man game. I forget like the latest Spider-Man game was but I'm like, I don't know. I only watched the first season of My Hero Academia. It's kind of meh. I only watched it because my friends forced me to. To play Lego Batman. That's essentially just Batman, but Lego though. That's just Batman, but Lego. The only Lego game I played is the Jurassic Park one. That was like forever ago, actually, when I played them. I mean, Lego games are always fun. Do you want to hear that Jurassic Park theme in like a gazillion remixes? Oh, bet we want to. Oh god. No, not again. That's a Jurassic Park theme. Like a Jurassic Park Discover. Oh god, a Jurassic Park Lego game. I still have Chiaki singing the theme, and there is... And there it is. Stop, Chiaki, please! What? I did not enjoy it. I said Jurassic Park 1 because the theme song spam. I mean, they got the rights for it. They gotta make the best use for it. I mean, the rights for that theme were probably not very cheap, I'll tell you that. At least the Lego Batman games will have more music variety. And not forget the roar button to spam screams in the credits scene, yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have you singing doo-doo-doo. It literally burned into my subconscious at this point. What? Isn't it good though? Isn't it a good thing? They got the rights, so they had to literally use it everywhere. Hey, if you got the rights, you gotta make sure you use them. You gotta make sure those rights go to good use. I mean, you pay good money for those rights. It was good the first time, not the 100th. Man, he just doesn't enjoy the Jurassic Park theme. I can't believe this. It's such a classic. How can you go wrong with such a classic? This Let Lore video was fun. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I edited it all myself. The editing was all me. Half of the Jurassic Park price was to that song, so they're gonna use every bit of it. It's important. You singing the theme is adorable, admittedly, but at a certain point I will still go insane. Man. What, don't you guys like ever put songs on loop for like days on end? Do you guys ever do that? Like there's this one song you like and you keep putting it on loop over and over and over and over and over and over again? Okay, yes, I admittedly do that, ready or not. I actually do. Gamer COCT is just you singing the video. If it's a really good song, yeah. See, gotta listen to it till I'm sick of it, maybe. I do put Edge of Dawn on loop. See, like you guys do that, so it's like a game doing that for you. Recently I had the Wool I Me song, 10 hours loop to help me concentrate. Only when I discover a song I like. See, it's kind of like that, but the game does that for you. I've been doing that with tons of songs from 100 Line Defense. There's that song that goes, this is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. I feel like I've heard of that. I literally have 4,000 plays of your God knows code. Oh my god. I feel some people that prefer the Spice and Wolf one over the God knows. Ah, I was literally doing the turn too. It's like because I watched Guardians of the Galaxy. That's my excuse. Excuse or not, you still did it though. Excuse or not. There's a God knows cover. There is. It's old though. It was my first cover ever, so I don't know if it's still really good or not, but yeah. It's my first ever cover, and like, it might not be, you know, it might not be great, but yeah, there is a God knows cover. It was the first song I ever covered. You should tell us where you can find a famous God knows cover. You can find it on my channel, on the video section. It was the first cover, but still did incredible. You should go watch at least 500 times. But yeah. What do you mean that great's amazing chat? It's so good. You seriously kill it with every cover you do. I can't see it. Can you give us the link? I'm busy. I'm busy throwing Kazuma Kiryu in the bowl of soup. Time to add to my playlist. I did live this Ice and Wolf song over and over. When we try to get it to 5k. You guys try to get it to 5k? Oh, that's so sweet. That's really sweet. Is it a book name now? Kazuma Kitty in the Bowl of Soup. It's the new Yakuza spin-off. You just don't know it yet. You're gonna be a true katsu if you watch the covers at least 100 times. The difference is that we're the ones looping and the Jurassic Park theme is brought back because they don't want to make a new theme. Making music is expensive. Is it the world God knows only anime? No. It's from the God knows, the Haruhi song. No, that anime is an entirely different thing. It was so good, worth it. But yeah, it was my first cover, so it's it might be I don't know, a bit outdated, but yeah. There is a cover. It's God knows from How to Hit Anyone Better. It's an acoustic version. It's a beautiful cover. The world only God knows is good, but I don't watch the anime and just read the manga. So you didn't like the anime version, or just haven't gotten around to watching it? But yeah. Outdated, timeless classic. Just because your first cover doesn't mean you didn't do a beautiful job. The anime skips a ton of stuff and didn't get the actual ending. Oh, that makes sense. Especially the manga was not completed at the time. Chiaki's darn, they cover so much, that means it's definitely really good. Getting tired, so sadly I have to miss other one. The glare isn't it well. Treat yourself afterward and rest once. Yeah, I can say to be like, thank you, and hope you have a good night, Railgun. No worries. It is getting kinda late, so that is understandable. It is understandably so. Your God knows cover is really good. Ooh. Still stunning. Really, I mean, despite being your first one. Oh god. I got flash dry. I messed up. It's a little Friday. We can go for as long as you want. But it's not fully Friday, though. Before hearing it, I also thought it was the world only God knows. I was wondering how you like that. No, it wasn't that. God knows. From the Haruhi Suzumiya anime. I just woke up to this stream. Hi. Hello. Oh, man. It's Friday for me, so it counts. It's basically the weekend already. Oh yeah, hi Kevin. Welcome. I couldn't finish the world, only God knows. Was not your cup of tea. All 3 theme songs slap. From which theme songs are we talking about? I might have to Google how people do this. I might have to Google it because I feel like my strategy is like not consistent because I half of the time I kind of have to guess what I need to do. So I feel like I might have to like actually Google it. How people do the red one. So I feel like I'm so close. I can see if I can find a garden too. Hopefully the bar will send it. Yeah. I was the same age as the MC when I saw it. I forget how old is the MC. Probably like 16, 17, I'm assuming. That's usually the majority of the anime characters. And yeah, I would look at other people on the cells. It's an insanely hard challenge. Yeah, and it was honestly kind of help. Because I feel like I'm getting closer, but like most of the time I feel like I have to gamble. 17. Usually anime protagonists are like 16, 17, so I guess it was around like that age. Usually. I feel like I do need to see. I need to see. Oh, I paused it. Whoopsies. It's because I alt-tab. I alt-tab. Here you go. Jurassic Park can make a new theme. There is a new movie this year. Can't believe the new movie is going to be the Science Jurassic Park movie. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy, honestly. I remove my headphones. My headphones kinda hurt my ears at this point. And honestly, I'm fine with not hearing the dubstep music. Oh, with hearing that. It adds Kasuma to the menu. It does. Is everyone woken? I can't sleep anymore. So, hi. Yes, I'm still live. Yeah, because I've been trying to get the red from this level. Honestly, I feel like I need to look up a guide for getting it. I've been close a couple times, but like, it's always like hard to balance, and sometimes the collisions just haven't worked at all. But yeah, it adds Kasuma to the menu. Ooh, I got it, and then I fell. I was holding on to dear life. I probably should have turned left a little bit. No! I thought I was handling it fairly well. So you've been wearing them for a while, and that stuff is sure kind of repetitive. Man. I pretty much have to like tap it, just to get oh. But yeah. Man. Wait a second, what's up? Man. Yeah, this is the shortest route, and it will probably, like, learning the other ones will probably take me longer, so it's just kind of why I'm sticking with this one. 'Cause I've tried the other ones a couple times, but it's like, since they're longer, it takes me much longer trying to learn those. So, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I would say any other boss. A boss fight would have been easier than this. I wanna tease it, and you just went jumping bit by bit. It's like they did tap, move, pause, repeat. Tap it? Tap, and you meant to sometime a bit. Say the tap, move, pause, repeat. How can you pause? If you like pause, you die though. So it's like, how would you even pause? I feel like doing that is worse. Like, pause the game itself? Would that even help? I don't know how that would even help pausing it. Yeah, how does that even help? I feel like it throws you off more. You're bouncing on the right edge for a while. You were doing so well. Yeah, I was trying to kind of just like tap it. It's quicker. Yeah. Oh, well, I straight up just fell there, so there was no point. I don't see how like doing the menu thing would actually help you. It's going to still be hard with the pause buffer if you're not used to it. Like, you let the ball move 1 millimeter, then pause. You would see your character when you pause. Kind of disorient you. Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm saying. Like, how does pausing actually help? Oh, that was the wrong start. Pause buffering is very impossible. Slightly do change your movements. The technique used in game. It's useful for some of them. But I don't see how in this one it will be useful though, because you can't see your character with the pause. Like, see? You're kind of like blocked by the menu, so it's like, I don't see how that would help. So it's like, I can see the taps working. Oh, well now I can't even like get on the thing. If a delay likes to switch in this level to make it easier, I wish. There is none. There is no switch. There is literally nothing. There is no switch. In Super Monkey Ball, you can kind of see when you pause. Maybe that's why they said, like, in the OG game you could kind of do that, but... So yeah, Mario, how they do the technique, but there's no explanation on how to perform it. You basically got to inch forward and pause and inch forward and pause. It's a very tedious method. If only Oh, well, I messed that up. Yeah, I don't know if pausing would really do it. I feel like it won't. Like, personally, I feel like it won't. As I've been close when I'd slowly inch forward, but as I said, it definitely... Yeah. It took like 1 minute to this guy to finish it with this method? No way! I mean, you have 1 minute, so you kind of have to take 1 minute. Or less. Puzzle buffering seems more annoying to do. I don't see how puzzle buffering would do it. It kind of seems like more of a hassle, if anything. And you have a minute, so it would exactly take you a minute to like cross, which... I don't see how pause buffering would help. Oh, well now I can't even get it. It doesn't help in every game. Pause buffering, it was instant and older Monkey Ball, so maybe it helped back then. Yeah, it might have been very helpful in there. Oh, now I keep missing my the entry to the... Let me see if it went through in Mars. Thing. Okay, it's ridiculous how they did it. Let me see. What do they do for this? My phone died. Okay. My phone is dead. This video's from 3 years ago. Oh my god, yeah, they do pause every second. I don't see how this will do it though. I guess it's just like... How does this actually help? I don't see how this helps. Pausing like your monkey the entire way. Because it's not like you can manipulate. Yeah, it's basically just crawling forward. Yeah. Like, does pausing actually allow you to move a little bit? I don't think it does it? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't see how that would do it. It's not like you can like rearrange your moves while you're pausing. But yeah, this guy essentially did it like that. Just pausing over and over, and then just kind of rolled in and won. The idea is that you stop and move the monkey when you pause, but it allows you to change the direction easily. To each their own, I suppose. I guess so, maybe? Hold on, let me get... Oh, what's this thing called again? Wiki Guide didn't help. Roll carefully with enough speed and narrow curve to make it successfully to the goal. You don't say. Yeah, I kind of need a little bit more than that, I would say. Rather than just... Yeah, just do that. It's like, okay. Yeah, I would have never guessed. Pausing gives you a frame to quickly readjust and think. Does it? Because, like, you can barely see with Kazuma Kiryu right here in the screen. I found 2 clears without pause buffer if you want me to send them there. I feel it might be more helpful. Okay, let me swap over to the give. Wow. Let me shrunk. There you go. I'm now GIF because my phone is dead. So yeah, you literally can't see anything. I didn't be able to focus Kazuma looking at me like that when I pause. Listen to hopefully links will send. Let me see if they send. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. She's as big as us now. What do you mean big as you guys? TV. I am TV now. Okay, let me see what these ones do. Okay, what do you do for this, buddy? What do you do to beat this? Yo, they kind of go really fast. That's crazy. 70 kilometers per hour? No way. Yeah, they slow down a bit. No, they go around 30-ish. They go up and down a lot, I see. I see the character moves up, down a lot. Yeah, they beat it in like... Yeah, it's going insanely fast. It's going around 30. They kind of like... They ramp up speed, and then when they start getting close, they go down to 40, and then it's like 30-ish. I'm assuming they're probably trying to slow themselves down. That's why it's... If they're going to fast, it must be... it must be either tool assist or just insanely good. Yeah, they're going pretty fast. Slightest joystick taps. When I hope not to put a description of your inputs, a very delicate process. You have to go relatively slow, but not too slow or too fast. Keep an eye on the character's feet and make sure they're always touching the platform, as you can see in this video. I almost fell off at the end because feet weren't touching the platform. To maintain balance, I did slide forward and right taps. Slide forward and right taps on the joystick to maintain speed, which will allow me to balance on the platform more easily. More importantly, it's a good idea to tilt left. So how fast they went? They go around 30-ish around the platform. They mentioned, keep an eye on the character's feet. Make sure they're always touching the platform. Slide forward and right taps on the joystick. They just tap it, apparently. Forward and right taps. I technically have difference, but similar difficult to perform ideas. Great to see you can solve this level in so many ways. Yeah, and then it's gonna allow me to balance on the platform more easily. It's never a good idea. It's never a good idea to tilt left. So don't tilt left at all. That's crazy. I guess, and I was thinking I had to tilt left, but I guess not. It's just... If possible for required to do this, even really consistently, and it's a speedrunner challenge. Some people have done it without the buffer, but around 30 kilometers. Around here. Oh, well, I didn't even aim that right. But yeah, apparently they did it around like 30-ish kilometers, so it's like... They do a lot of forward down taps. Don't tell left, as that seems to cause a weird turning issue. Yeah, it's mostly just like... It's like... Up, down? Oh, not like that, but yeah. Up and down taps. Right and left. That's what he did. Oh god, it's so hard to like nail it now. It's also because they're going so fast, it tapping left just eats them at the right speed. They're going at like 30 though, it's not that fast, but... Ah, yeah. That almost, I guess tapping right. So you have a race that slopes so down once you're 30 off the platform. Not sure. They're not going too fast either. They're not insanely going fast. So it's more of a... Yeah, the feet were not on the platform. Probably should have gone a little more right and then just up. I'm avoiding tapping left now. Yeah, I'm going too fast. Yeah, they're not going crazy fast on the actual rails. They're not going that fast. It's around 30-ish. So it's not too fast. I was tapping too right. Multiple answers, so a matter of finding a method for you. I mean, I've tried a bunch of methods, but... Yeah, now I'm going too left. I think I need to go more right. I'm gaining too much speed, that's the problem. And I need to have less speed. Yep. The problem is like his legs are not on the platform. Which they mentioned to always keep the character's legs on the platform. Oh my god, he's gaining so much speed, it's actually a little bit harder to control. Ugh. I need to... What is he like? He immediately just falls off now. I could get on the platform relatively fine before. Ah! I guess it's too much He keeps going left there, even though I haven't tapped left at all. As you can balance in one leg and make sure you're centered. Maybe. The problem is, I don't know when am I supposed to tap forward and when am I supposed to tap... I guess forward is when you're leaning more to the left. Instead of tapping, right, you tap forward. Up, I guess. Ah! Yeah, it's kind of hard to do this. Like, you're like telling you first, it makes sense. It feels odd. Yeah, it still feels odd to me. I keep tapping up, but then I'm falling too right now. Yeah, feel like I'm falling too right. If I was already curves, I better follow the curve than going over it. I guess so, but that's kind of what I've been trying to do. Oh, it's too left. Wondering if it's with how I'm taking the curve, maybe? Yeah, I'm trying to do the tapping up, but like... Do it with the... No, you can't do it with the D-pad. It's really the joystick. Yeah, it's really hard to balance him keeping his feet on it, because it seems like he goes... No, right. I was going right. I don't know why he went left. Why did he go left? I was literally going right. Oh, that was a really bad entrance. Don't worry, learning tricks takes practice. Probably a good level to be learning strats. I mean, yeah, but we haven't beaten this level. Now I was 2 on that side. Like, I've been trying to beat this level for a bit already, so it's like... Yeah, I'm gaining so much speed now. It's actually, like, really bad. Because I used to actually be able to get to the middle part consistently, but now I'm, like, stumbling a lot. I don't know. Right, we have all the time you have. Take your time to get used to the new method. Yeah, I'm trying to go like more up approach. Oh, well, he was balancing a bit better this time around. I think I still needed to tilt up a little more. That was a little too much. Because your method was hugging the right edge, holding left, and it was momentum based. Yeah. I mean, it was more hugging right rather than like hugging left. Yeah, I was pretty much hugging right, and like it was a really momentum based. Here's literally spent 8 hours streams. Ooh, but I mean, I'm not. Oh, that was so bad. Don't feel like I see struggle. It's a few hours on the stage because you're making progress. I feel like I've never really taken this much on a single thing on a stream. Like. Oh, I'm gaining too much speed. Yeah, I'm trying to like... Yeah, he's 2. I'm looking at his feet half of the time. I'm like, okay, is he on his feet on the platform? At least he's easier to see than Yan at the very least. Oh, no, right. And you aren't even a speedrunner. So if I can improve so much on the speedrun difficulty challenge, not even speedrunner yourself. But I feel like with the amount of time I've taken, I feel like I should have been able to get consistently halfway, which I still haven't been able to do. That's the thing. You know, it basically sounds Undertale fight of monkey, but no, it does sound Undertale fight. No, I was going right. Why did you go left, Kazuma? Kazuma Kiryu. No. Yeah, I needed to keep going up. Doing this. Oh! Okay. Oh! That was a little better with doing that strat, with doing the strat that they do. I needed to go more right. This is not a thing in the game with physics. That's a good attempt. Yeah, we're getting closer. No. That was too right. I needed to keep tapping forward. I need to keep tapping forward. Oh, that was a miss entirely. Yeah, game with physics is kinda hard to be consistent. What? Why does he keep missing entirely? I keep going up. But he sometimes misses the platform entirely. What? Okay, I don't know. Okay, that's what I kid you. Killer. But yeah, come on. I wanna conquer this. I wanna say that I did it. Even if it's been so long already. It's been so long. And my guilt is taking over. Has it been long enough? Oh my god, I feel this stream is actually gonna reach the what you call it? The 11 hours, and I'm gonna actually have to oh god. As I do have to cut it technically at 11 hours because 11:59 because YouTube doesn't store the VOD. Obviously, I'm hoping it doesn't reach that point. Ooh! I was so close. I was actually really close. Kazuma Kiryu, we were so close there. We almost got the thing. Oh, I needed to move more right. I was balancing too close to that side. Yeah, 11-hour stream. 11-hour stream is just Kazuma Kiryu falling into a bowl of soup. You didn't really get it. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get it soon. I hope so. I hope so. Man, I was tapping up too. Oh, I think I was tapping left. I need to make sure I get a third entrance. Not right. What happened to Nyaa? She finally gets to buy the soup. I swapped her because I felt Nyaa could finally get some respite. I'm becoming too fast, which is making the swapping harder. The soup swap. You're into endurance stream, but you're starting to get progress little by little. Little by little. Oh. Yeah, I keep thinking that whenever he is leaning to the right, I need to turn right, which is stupid. But no, I need to just keep tapping. Okay, that was too much tapping. I needed to go right. That's what orb comes in. You have to build a real version of this
Chiaki,
level.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
I'll
Leonardo
build
da
a
Vinci
little
didn't paint Mona Lisa in an hour.
playset, and then I'll
This
roll you guys on the
challenge wouldn't have been
orb.
something
And
worth
I'll
doing
make
if it
like
wasn't
a
something
monkey ball.
difficult to achieve in the first place.
A monkey ball stage, and I'll put you guys on it. If I
It is
get
the
my
journey to
Katsu orb.
success that makes success worth achieving. The victory
But
achieved
thank you
after
for
a
the
long-fought
gift wraps,
battle is
thank you.
infinitely more satisfying than the easily won
This is
battle.
June 6th,
We
the
believe in you,
next successful
Chiaki.
victory
You can do
achieved
this.
along Pop Bot is definitely more satisfying than an easily won battle. I believe in you. I was reading that, but I fell. Not the Katsu orb. I don't think we'll beat Simulacra's record today. She's gonna do it before that. I think Simulacra's record might be beat today. We're already almost at 7 hours, so I think it might be beat today. Right, that's it in a ball would be cute. Simulacra's record of me getting the ending, the good ending is might actually be beat. So it's fine. I can't hear it, so it's totally okay. I took off my headphones because it started hurting my ears, so that looks finished. I'm gonna return to an orb. You're already an orb. You can find the Katsu orb in the link pinned in chat. Oh god, I felt guilty just doing it even as a joke. But yeah, I mean, I still pin it because I do want the people that worked so hard on the merch to get recognized, so... Let's get just wait to chill. Kazuma Kiryu is that? Let's go by Oshi's finally shilling herself. I feel embarrassed. I feel like I wanted to go hide in my little shell. Oh, Kazuma Kiryu! Kazuma Kiryu, please. Kazuma Kiryu. I was so close. Oh my god. Man. Right. I had to go slower, but I'm afraid of going slower.
Good luck with this.
Hey, good luck
I
with
have
this.
to go pass out, but I promise to
about
dream
being
about
trapped in the
being
ball
trapped
chasing
in a ball
bananas.
chasing
Happy shit.
bananas.
But thank you for the tip, Eva. I was so close! Oh my god, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer to the strat. I'm like getting halfway. I think that section, yeah, that section is halfway. Yeah, I messed that up. Go hide your little set after you promote your merch on sale for $54.99. You get more consistent. Yeah, at least I'm getting more consistent with this method. Slowly but surely. I feel like I need to be slower, but being slower scares me. Because I need to get a good amount of speed in here. I can see why people spam the pause. Because like, at least with that, I can kind of like see where I am and kind of turn. Meanwhile, in here, it's like in the moment. Oh man, I was so close. I was falling too much to the left. I needed to go more right. I was tapping up, but for some reason that didn't work. I think it's because I took the, I didn't took it well. I didn't take this entrance well. Oh, I missed it entirely. Slowly but surely. Yeah, pause buffer makes a lot of sense for all the micro adjustments you need to do in order to stay stable. Yeah, but you can't even see yourself. You can't even see yourself half of the time. Like, I was tapping right. I was actually tapping right for that. I don't know why he fell off. Man, I was tapping right too much now. That one I was tapping right too much. I was like, do I need to go more right? I can move just as fast as you can turn. Yeah, that would definitely help. It would definitely help, like, the camera being able to keep up with me. Because I feel like half of the time I'm kind of just hoping. Right. I was literally turning right. Yeah, not being able to see yourself while pause makes it harder since you have to remember where you were. Yeah, you and the pause always have the level memorized and know where to move the ball. Oh, well, that doesn't really help because I don't have it memorized. If I had it memorized, then I would have beaten it. I keep missing it because I go slower and I try to like get, I guess, in the middle of this, but. Oh, that was so close. I literally fell right in front of it too. I literally fell right in front of it. That was so off. Yo, that was such a good run. Yeah, that was such a good run. Oh man. Man. I need to tap right more. I feel like I'm tapping up too much. I thought you have been so close on Sunday for so much focus you made. When else do you practice a couple of days? When most people don't sit at like this many hours to do this thing. I feel usually it's like, okay, I'll do like 3 hours of practice and then I'll just like try again the next day. But I'm not doing that. I'm essentially just doing it. And proving, man, all the non-believers that I can do it and that I don't need to do the blue path. Even though I try, it's just gonna take me longer essentially because I have to learn a new thing. So, most people sit for longer because they want a pixel perfect run to save 2 milliseconds. I don't think so. I feel most people try it in like the course of days rather than doing what I did. I was literally pressing right. So I don't know how he is a listen to non-believers to them that you can do it. Oh man, definitely go do the green and red. You got more of a grasp on it than most. Yeah, it's more like learning this strategy that people do. Like, I've been essentially doing it by hugging the right and letting momentum lead me, but this is technically a little bit better, but I just kind of need to get the hang of it. Because I do feel like I'm gaining speed, which does make it harder. Because going up does get you speed. You can kind of see, you kind of do gain a bit of speed. Ah, I was going too much right. I don't know why I went right there. I probably should have just kept going up. But there was no need to go right. Oh, well, there was a need to go right. And I just kept tapping. Oh, that was bad. Definitely you can do Chiaki to get more consistent about this new technique. You're starting to get closer and closer to the mid lane consistently. Yeah. How did that just miss entirely? Just like the rail just went through the side. I tried going right, but immediately just went left. Full left. It's a lot of tapping. But, okay. How did that miss? How did that miss? Yeah, I think I need to get a good speed on the... No! I started panicking. I tried doing a heart right. And that didn't work. Oh, no. That pausing actually messed me up. Pausing actually messed me up. I accidentally pressed the pause button and that messed me up actually. Oh, I tried pressing right, but that didn't work. Actually pausing somehow messed me up more. Yeah, that was a surprise. So the X and the pause. Yeah, the X and the pause kind of messed me up. I was just like, what? What? How did non-believers going to be so damn kills? Chiaki points to rewards. Once I do this, just mark my words. Man. The kind of moment kind of placed out. Pausing just messes the flow. Yeah, essentially. So how did that just... It just straight up just went off the rails. What? Yeah, I need to... Sometimes I just don't catch the rail when I'm too slow. Oh, hello? Yeah, so... Okay, I don't know what that was, but okay. You kind of just started gliding early. Okay, I don't... He straight up just missed the rail, I guess. Yeah, sometimes it just straight up just misses the rail. Okay, can I get you there? Oh, man! I was leaning too hard, right? Does going up and down actually help? I don't think it does. Just someone moving up and down a lot. Well, not like that, but... I don't think it does. Someone just did this a lot. No. Artificial of aiming within between his legs can help. I don't know. Oh no. I think it's supposed to slow you down. I guess so. But also if you slow down, you fall. It's like... I don't know. I don't know if that really helps. Ah! That didn't work. Yeah, I think I gained too much speed on that one. I think that's why people say taps instead. Oh. I stopped tapping forward and I kind of just fell. I think it is. I guess it's just like a slowing down. Oh, what? I tapped right that second too. That feels more consistent in the up and down motion. Yeah, kind of feels a little more consistent too. Whoa, 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 I just started running. Yeah, taps is definitely more consistent. What, Kazuma? Okay. Into the soup you go, I guess. Yeah, on that turn I kind of just immediately took a run turn. I took a right, Kazuma, right. As like your eats until the left side randomly into the soup. Yeah, sometimes like he straight up just like ignores the rail and kind of just glides over it. Even when I go hard right too. Like I've had moments where I literally just go hard right and he just kind of ignores that. Oh, that one that was me because I went hard. I tried going hard right. I pretty much did a hard right and then he started falling and I tried canceling it, but it didn't work. That was a hard right, Kiryu. I don't know why he went that way. Yeah, sometimes speed just messes you up. Even though like I'm not going that quickly too. I was up. That was an up. The camera again is so hard to keep it all balanced. Yeah. It's hard to keep it balanced too. Oh man, I'm getting closer to the middle, but it's still like off. I'm at least getting more closer to the middle, but that was what? Sometimes the attempts are just off entirely. Ah! Yeah, that wasn't even close to the middle ground. I think now I'm struggling to reach the middle. But to be fair, I am doing a different technique now. How did this trigger the... Okay. Well, might as well retry, I guess. Yeah, like I used to at least reach the middle, like, consistently. But now I'm, like, struggling to reach it. Oh, man, that was right there! That was literally right there. There was that one time I was almost there too. I feel like I'm gaining so much speed. There's a dead zone setting so your camera moves smoothly. Kiryu, please. Kiryu, please. I'm going hard right. Why are you going left though? I haven't even like gone left at all. But sometimes he just like ignores the rail. Like you can... There's been times where he just straight up ignores the rail for reasons unbeknownst to me, Kazuma Kiryu. Okay, that one was me. I did too much of a hard right there. But the left ones have not been me at all. I did the hard rights have been me. Yeah, that he ignored the right again. Kiryu, Kazuma Kiryu. I do not commend you. Oh, come on. Yeah, rails collision still feels off. It does. I feel like it feels off at times. Unless he's like Kiryu just decides he wants to dive in for this soup. Yeah, like I do like the whole... Okay, ignore the rail, I guess. Like I do hard rights and sometimes he just ignores the hard rights that I do. Which I'm just like, okay. That was forward, Kiryu. That was forward. Kiryu's just very hungry for soup. Kazuma Kiryu wants some soup. Nope. It literally, they're right there. But just say he was hungry for soup. Yeah, like I keep going up and then he's just like, nope. Nope. Ah, that was a... I tried doing an up there too. What was that? When Super wants to be soup. Ah, man. Yeah, I fell off right there. You're right, Kazuma Kiryu. I'm hungry for soup. I'm like getting closer, but not close enough. Ah, close enough, Kazuma Kiryu. Okay. Time to... Kazuma Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. I was literally moving to the right. I was close to the midpoint. It's getting closer to the midpoint. It's at least getting closer to it. Okay. What? Okay. Dive to the soup, I guess. Okay. That's a decision. What? He didn't even touch it. I guess I probably should have released it a bit. Okay. Instantly getting consistent near the midpoint. The last 3-4 runs open nearly the midpoint. There's been times I can't even touch the rail. Ah! Yeah, there's been times like I can't even touch the rail before just like goals. Oh man! That was... Oh, I was literally by the midpoint. I was literally by the midpoint. Oh! No! I was turning right too. I was turning right. Oh man, it's always right there. Yeah, that did not work. I was turning right too. The close again. I've been getting closer, but... Yeah, that's... Yeah, it's hard because, like, sometimes he ignores them. And sometimes he ignores the physics that I... Oh, man. Yeah, sometimes it straight up ignores. And sometimes, like, my inputs end up being late. So... Like, that was right there. You can see I move right, and then he just ignored it. He vows for no one, so I guess not even physics. Yeah. Like sometimes it's been like, yeah, I do inputs late, and other times it's just been like, he literally just chose to not look at it, not listen to it. And that was an up input right there, but okay. It's gonna beat Simulacra for sure, on the record, because like, the physics are starting to break apart in this game. Especially in this level. Here I thought I would just be like, oh yeah, sure, I beat like 5 worlds and on my first stream, so I can probably do the rest. Haha, funny. That's very funny. I thought in my silly little goofy mind that because I beat 4 levels on the first Super Monkey Ball stream, I could probably do that feat again. But I had no idea that this thing existed. So silly me for believing that. Further from the truth, just remember that we're still fun watching it, so I don't have to think for a moment that you'd be wasting your time. Couldn't be. Oh man. I fell right in front of it. You know your person literally got halfway, so you thought you could do it. That's how they get you. Yeah, I got halfway, and that's how I ended up being like... No way! I was literally right in front of it. I was literally right in front of it. I was right in front of it. You saw that. I was like literally right in front of it. And then Kiryu just chose to ignore the rail. Because why do that? No way. That's crazy. Oh man. I was like right there. Yeah, it's like... It's hard because sometimes like the physics just don't do what they want them to do. It doesn't feel like I'm fully in control. That was a hard right, Kazuma Kiryu. But I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, put something in my hand. It's a stream boss. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm still streaming. Yes, I'm stubborn. At least I got it, but... Yes, I know. I'm still streaming. I'm stubborn like that. I wanna beat this. I really want to beat this. I got past the midpoint, but I didn't get to the end. Because I leaned too close. Kiryu. Who's got it? It's fine. Progress is being made. Is it? Because I've gotten closer than that before. But it's like... It's not consistent. That was a hard ride, Kiryu. It's like... I don't know if progress is being made because, like, sometimes I get really far and other times I can't even get through. That was a right. That was straight up a right. But somehow he ended up falling. That was up, that was up, that was straight up. You got the Maine Coon time. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. You get already to midpoint. You're getting closer and closer. It's like, I mean, I think the thing that peeves me is that I'm inconsistent. That's the thing that peeves me. I can get 2 really good runs and then the other ones I'm struggling on like the boo-boo babyest of stuff. It's just like, what even? Who are you? I believe in civility. It's a matter of time. I think that's kind of like the thing that kind of like peeves me. That I'm not consistent. Like, I got 2 really good runs and then I get like a bunch of sucker runs. A bunch of like, what even? Like, you've done better than this. You're fighting the battles on Monkey Ball. I'm fighting the battles with perspective and background so we can do this, Chiaki. Gamba! Never give up, never surrender. That was a hard ride, Kiryu. You seem like a speedrunner everywhere. God, am I becoming one of them? Is that really how it is? Am I just becoming one of them? It's like... I look at them and I'm like, oh. It's like, what even, bro? Yeah, that's the monkey ball struggle. Sometimes it feels like it doesn't work, right? It feels like sometimes, like... I don't know. Never back down, never would, never back down, never surrender. Rah! Or something. Like, everyone's inconsistent with 100 hours of practice. But you improving quickly is impressive. I missed that entirely. It's just like... It's not consistent. It needs to be consistent. That was a hard ride, Kiryu. But yes, that's the thing. That was also a hard ride. Having so many internet problems. Oh no. It's fine. Hope your internet gets better soon. Consistency is not something you can do in a day. So much speedrunners learn. I mean, yeah, but I'm not trying to speedrun. That's the thing. I'm just trying to beat it. Too much speedrun. No, it's not easy. It doesn't change my year improving amazing. I mean, even if I had tried the other path, I mean, it would have taken me as long. Especially because it's longer. Take in mind, the other path is longer. So it would have actually taken me, like, around the same as right now, I feel. Like, I actually feel like it would have taken me around the same. Because it's a longer path. This is shorter. I've gotten close to actually getting there, but... Essentially... I don't know why he gave up there, but okay. More of a reason to understand your inconsistency. You have the previous experience. I mean, I have all the other times I fail. Is that not previous experience? If that's not previous experience, then what is previous experience? And what is? What is that? What is that? Like, all my failures in these paths... God knows how many hours I've been at this. Probably like 20 hours. In my head. Like, if that's not the experience, then what is it? This yeah, the bottom part is infinitely easy after a few tries. This fast 1 million more difficult, so if I can improve it so fast that it of itself. I tried doing the other path, but I couldn't even like get remotely close. At this boss one, know how I know? Because you're the big boss and we 101% believe in you. Thank you for believing in me. Even in like this nonsensical attempt of like going like this. I bet deep inside you think I'm Boo Boo the Fool. And if you do so, I wouldn't blame you. That's story. So yeah, I'm a little bit, not even a little bit. I am stubborn. And like, I feel like I do one step forward and 500 back, but I try my best. How aiming for the best makes you Boo Boo the Fool. Because I could have solved this in a much easier way. So it's kind of like, why are you aiming for that? It's like, you could have just like, straight up. I never stop believing you, Chiaki. You're a precious leader. It will always be. I admire you stubbornness. Like, I've had a bunch of people just straight up be like, oh, like, why are you doing this to yourself? And I'm like, I just wanna be once. So it's kind of like, maybe I am Boo Boo the Fool. Hey, Ami said Ami's cookies and I believe in the boss. No room to believe she's Boo Boo the Fool. Crazy doesn't mean being better nor smarter. Most of the times the better path is the hardest one. We don't think that at all. We've been having a lot of fun. Nyaa, with you clearly been doing your best. Make your ton of progress. Nothing too foolish here. It's called not giving up on progress. Well, yeah, that's what I would think it is. At least in my book, it's like, yeah, I mean, it's called not giving up. Like, I don't see how, like, that is bad. I almost had that right there. I almost had that right there. Like, I know it's like, you know, maybe if I start talking inspirational, maybe that would make me play better. I don't know. You see that? I know, pretty crazy, right? I don't know who that was. Someone trying to recommend us in town of worth praise. We should be cheering you on. Not sitting for the taking the easy, aiming for something greater. I guess so, yeah. So close. Yeah, that was the closest run with that method so far. But yeah, it's like, oh no. The thing is, Chiaki, I love you. I think you're a big school gamer. Nothing will change that. Gotta bring out the inspirational quotes. What is something inspirational that people say? So I never give up. I may be just a cat. I may not be particularly like super girly and like maybe do ASMR or stuff like that. I may be kind of geeky, maybe a little bit nerdy too. And all I have going for me is how stubborn I am. And but I would like to believe that that's a charm point and that there's probably people out there. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, there's probably people out there that probably find it charming or something. I don't know. We need an inspirational Kiryu quote. I don't know. I never play Yakuza. I love you for all these things, Chiaki. It is a charm point. It makes you super cute. You can't forget about being Hokage because I'm the top dog around here. What is this, Naruto? What are your qualities, boss? It's very charming. All I have going for me is a couple college credits and my top-notch grade. That's just the quote from a Hamilton song. All I have going for me is a couple college credits and my top-notch grade. So Twilight, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. So el más perrón aquí. It always brings up the mood. What do you think I am? I'm Chiaki. I'm the boss. I'm the big boss. Big bossu. You're going to take a rig speech method? Yes, because apparently that got me pretty far so far. I started as a little cat in West Virginia. I'm just making things up as I go. The first state I just thought was West Virginia. Probably because we were thinking about Silent Hill earlier on. They're bringing Hamilton Post. I started as a humble cat in the state of West Virginia. Another halfway point. Alright, Proofin, now that we are loving and want to hang out with you. What do you mean not girly? You're super cute, girly girl. I don't feel particularly girly. He comes back to Silent Hill, West Virginia. I don't know. They said the Silent Hill movie was in West Virginia. Why West Virginia? Because the Silent Hill movie was set in West Virginia. Because West Virginia. And it was the first state that came to mind. So he's just like, ah yes, West Virginia. There's no other particular reason other than we talked about it because apparently the Silent Hill movie took place in West Virginia. Like this Silent Hill, at least it's not Montana. I just don't believe Montana is real, and that's disappointing. But there was no inside in Ohio. Was there one set in Ohio? I don't know. When I googled it, it said West Virginia. This has to be cute, yeah. Can't worry about anything else. Am I cute? I don't know if I really am. But that's because Montana isn't real. What do you mean? It's 100% real. It's obviously real. It's just not very memorable. Now, Ohio is a fate more terrifying than Silent Hill. Looking for my wife fit. What wife? Country roads. If it's real, I don't have an American map right now. I mean, Americans should be able to know where that is. Because I'm curious, you walk alone in the dark long enough, it starts to feel like the light will never come. Man, that's so edgy. The was really bad because they're not perfect, they become weird. That's so long. They're not perfect, they become weird. They don't stand still and still move forward, and if they become perfect, they will stand till incompleteness. And at that point, it's not a quote, that's a paragraph. That's not a quote, that's a full-on paragraph. You let me quote myself from a few days ago. Like, I didn't think you could get any cuter than you already are, and you went yourself even cuter. Quotes can be whole paragraphs. I feel like quotes for me have to be like 1 or 2 lines. At that point, you're just taking the entire excerpt of whatever it is that your book, movie, or something a person said. I feel like for me, quotes have to be like 1 or 2 lines. If it's an entire excerpt, it doesn't really feel like a full quote because you wouldn't really like remember it from the top of your head. Which are better as 1 or 2 liners. Exactly. I feel like a full paragraph is like too much. You convince the boss is cute, guys. I'm tubular. I'm not cute. I'm powerful and tubular. The cute? No. No way. No way. If it becomes a full paragraph, now we'll be able to use it in day to day. Exactly. How would you say that the world is an arena and that we hold the Hunger Games every year to remind us of who we really are? You're the cutest or adorable cat around. Even tubular and cute, Chiaki. This cannot be. Tubular and gnarly. Gnarly. Tubular and powerful doesn't describe how you from being cute, boss. Why, it's an oxymoron. It cannot exist. Both cannot exist together. You are either powerful or you're cute. And I'm powerful. Oh, I lean too hard, right? I think. I'm a powerful cat. A powerful being. One to be feared because Kazuma Kiryu refuses to touch the rail. If both cannot exist, then explain yourself. Easy. I'm only tubular and powerful. That's how. It can exist though. Just look at Jumbo Shrimp. Who's Jumbo Shrimp? To be cutely powerful. Who's Jumbo Shrimp? I don't know who that is. They do exist together. Just look at you. You're literally the cutest thing in all of existence. So you have the power to manifest things into reality. It's only it's not when I want to. It just happens. As someone who's been called an oxymoron, I think you have the authority to call you both. Is that how it is? I was turning hard right there, but he kind of just fell. Is that how it is? Are you really an oxymoron? Yeah, sometimes he straight up ignores my heart rate. But you don't know Jumbo Shrimp? Everyone knows Jumbo Shrimp. I don't know who Jumbo Shrimp is! Listen, you didn't manifest so for me. It was all a coincidence. I'm sorry, it was all a coincidence. It was all but a coincidence. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. My powers are not as... I can't just make them happen. Yeah, you're a living proof that's a myth. This carries the cue so much powerful a hacker. How can not both exist? I literally never heard of Jumbo Shrimp. Okay, good to know it isn't just me. There is always a chance of success, and if there isn't, I will just make one. I feel like I've heard that quote in like a bunch of places, so I wouldn't be able to tell you where it's originally from. Just because it's been said in like a bunch of different places. Jumbo Shrimp is a thing. That's a thing? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'll tell you that much. He ignored my hard right. I was literally going full right, and then he just kind of went left. Heard of Jumbo Shrimp. What is Jumbo Shrimp? There's scientific evidence of our manifesting powers. Eres perfecta como eres con todas tus imperfecciones. La verdad es lo que quieras. Te lo juro por Diosito Maradona. I laughed and I messed up. Where have I heard that before? It is a thing. Isn't it just this like big shrimp that you eat? Oh, I was right there. It's just giant shrimp. And giant shrimp are supposed to be powerful in what way? Jumbo shrimp is just shrimp that's really big. It's mostly used as oxymoron. It's used as an oxymoron? Why is jumbo shrimp used as an oxymoron? Because shrimp can be big? Is that it? Is that what a jumbo shrimp? Oh, because shrimp are small. Oh, is that the whole thing of that? I was like, why is that an oxymoron? The shrimp are normally small. They're powerfully delicious. Chomp. Shrimp means small, I guess, but it's also jumbo. Shrimp doesn't necessarily mean small. It's basically small pig. I mean, I guess usually it's like a slang of like, oh yeah, shrimp, which is like small. But the term shrimp typically means small, I guess, sir. So jumbo shrimp is like, I guess you're saying jumbo small. I guess, sir. That was a hard right again. Shrimp do be used as simile for small. How did he miss that? You're gonna be craving red lobster. Alright, shrimp, you're big, not small. You call me shrimp! I'm not a shrimp! No shrimp, I'm big! Big cat. Biggest cat around. At a whopping 150 centimeters. Are you just a big little guy? I'm a big, not little. Big. Big, powerful, and scary, and dead in soup. You're the biggest one in the ocean. I'm not in the ocean. Talking on the heavy from QQ for a second. I'm not a shrimp, had some power. You're a giant. This kitty, I am. I'm a big cat. Chiaki, big cat doesn't still mean you're big. You're not the biggest cat in Virginia. Like, she was at a whopping for 150. Make your smallness more impressive. What do you mean smallness more impressive? Huh? Let's take it emphasize the big part. Gotta make it clear. Gotta get it through everyone's ears. That I am a big cat and it will not be said otherwise. Biggest cat in West Virginia. Oh no. Is the whole West Virginia thing just want to be part of my lore now? Someone's gonna write it on the wiki. And Chiaki's from West Virginia. Even though I'm not. I'm not from the States. But it's just gonna be part of the lore just because I said that I was from West Virginia, even though I'm not. Oh, Cat, you're just gonna appear in the wiki one day. They're gonna be like, "Are you from West Virginia?" And I'm like, "No, no, I'm not." I mean, I don't know how many people text like VTuber wikis nowadays, but gonna be she lives in West Virginia. Yeah, they're gonna claim born in Silent Hill, West Virginia. Someone not really wrote that down. I mean, I don't know how monitored the VTuber wikis are nowadays, so it's kind of like... You can be from West Virginia in spirit, boss. I don't think I want to be from West Virginia. In spirit. I think I'm good. I won't lie, I have literally never checked the VTuber wiki page before. I usually check the wikis to check up on birthday dates and stuff. We have to keep this image. We're gonna make it a reality. It's just gonna be in my wiki. Someone just looks me up one day. She's like, the Chiaki Katsumi lives in West Virginia. So I'm like, no, I don't live in West Virginia. Nor am I from West Virginia, for that matter. I'll give Chiaki the trip to make it real. West Virginia. I've only checked Chiaki's wiki just because I was curious what the world is in it. I don't think it gets updated very often, so... Since your page isn't changed, I don't think it's that heavily moderated. Probably not. Someone say birthday. What birthday? No one has mentioned birthdays. Not at all, no. But no, the West Virginia thing was just a joke that I made when I was trying to come up with inspirational quotes. But that's not happy birthday, it's not my birthday. I only check them up to look at fanbase names. That's fair. That's really fair. Is this a new office from the lore video in West Virginia? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not in West Virginia. It's never been in West Virginia. West Virginia was a joke that I literally made right now. Because I was trying to come up with an inspirational quote and I was thinking of places and I was like, West Virginia. After the saying of talk, we gotta play all the games. We have to commit to the cause. I mean, I already played one that you guys don't consider a Silent Hill game, but I played one. Last change in your page was 3 weeks ago by your likes and dislikes. What did they add? My likes and dislikes? What did they add there? No, Elena, headquarters has been in West Virginia. Boy, it wasn't in West Virginia. No wonder I never got my paychecks. I've been going to the entirely wrong state. It's never been West Virginia. There was a change in my likes and dislikes. I wonder what they changed. What is it called? It's going my watch later list. Wait, what thing? What thing? What is what called? It's also hard, right? West Virginia, country roads. It'd be fun if they had a West Virginia to dislike something. I don't dislike West Virginia. The game you slayed. Oh, a short message. People don't really consider it like a standard Silent Hill game, but he's just gonna come up. I mean, so many people mention like country roads, take me home. Na, 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 West Virginia, country mama. Take me home, country roads. Country roads. I don't know that song very well. Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, country roads. Country roads, take me home. There were 2 changes. A typo and your speech is a human cat. That makes sense. That makes sense. Not that song. Oh, you don't like Country Road? I'm thinking this. It's another. I don't know many country songs. Gonna get lucky if you don't know. I got my keys into the sun. For we all try. I call my name into his mother's streets. Na-na-na, time is all very nice. I'll turn off 4 tires. Maybe next time to think before he cheats. Or something like that. I don't know. That's not very good. Na 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 na. You gotta get lucky. Don't know. What was your name? Casey Underwood or something? Maybe next time to think before he cheats. It's the only 2 like country songs that I know. I really am going to need that country karaoke because it's amazing singing. I don't know that many country songs though. I literally only know that and like the well, not even country race that well. You can see flashbacks when that song came out. It was because I went from Cowboy Land. Yeah, from Casey Underwood or something like that. I think it's like one of the few songs I know from her. And then that again. You don't know. No, that was so close. Oh my god. Maybe next time that was your best run yet? It was. That was insane. Time to start learning some country songs. Chiaki needed to start Becky. It's just that song playing my prom dance after a slow dance. Oh, that's the history with that song. Oh. Of kills people and people are giving up. They finally win the right to present humanity. Building the inspirational quotes, huh? Anyway, back to the main point of discussion, the bus trailer. What about this one? I mean, I guess it's alright. I don't know. Am I supposed to rate the quotes? Probably no country rate science. Even Richard Day, West Virginia. I mean, I know a little bit of it, of the song. Not West Virginia, but... Man. Now apparently it's just gonna become canon that I'm from West Virginia, even though I'm not. But yeah, I don't know that many country songs, so yeah. I mean, Taylor Swift was kinda country, but I don't think I know. Initially she was kinda country music. But I don't think I know any of her country songs. She has a very deep voice. And you're better than that. I didn't have with a girl like that. She wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts. She's on the back of on the bleachers. Looking for has been here the whole time. And something. I can't remember. You see it all along and understand you. Understand you see. You belong with me. You belong with me. Or something like that. Is that a country song? I remember that one was still country song. I think that was when she was already pop. But I don't know. Is that song a country song? Is that even a song? Just a guy going like ah! I don't know if that's even a country song. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Well, is it really cowboy goes ah! Is that even an actual song, or is that just like cowboy going ah? I don't know if that's even an actual song. God. I'm trying, but Cosmo Kiryu. It is an actual song. It is really. Oh, I lost a bunch of speed. Because I was trying to... No, I don't know, I just remember the cowboy. It is an actual song, that's crazy. I thought it was just a meme of some guy screaming and they just put BGM in the background. It was like, ah! And the guy just happened to be a cowboy. That's kind of like what I thought it was. I never thought it was like an actual song. Ring Insane Pride. This one just a bit was your best one yet, but it's like my best after so many deaths. That's the problem. My best after like how many deaths? Speaking of meme afterwards, because Loki was ridiculous. Not big enough. That song? Interesting. No, it's a real song. Well, we're already gonna beat Simulacra soon, so I thought I could let you guys know that. If we already didn't beat it, we're already beating it soon. I was hoping we wouldn't come to beating Simulacra, honestly, but oh god, I keep messing up a lot. Even when trying to like not mess up. Is this hard? I think yeah, we already passed Simulacra for sure, I'll tell you that much. You know, I recommend the next karaoke if I can. Like the cowboy song? I mean, I don't think there's much lyrics other than him screaming. Let's see here to the end. Doesn't matter how long it takes. You guys are gonna be so sleep deprived. Oh. I'll be so sleep deprived because I've been going at this for so long. I don't know. Sometimes I just mess up the start. It's tough. I should start up so through. I take the right, but like it's too fast. I can't handle it. I would just drink like 20 energy drinks. No! Not even talk here, so I talk good. Life is a highway, all around it all night long. Is that even a country song? I was going right. When you sleep whilst I'm a big boy and bedtime is stinky anyway. No, you should get your sleep. It kind of sounds country. Yeah, that's a country song. I didn't know that was a country song. Look at here, I have plenty of sleep this dream. It just slept the entire time. It just went to eat. Don't be sleep deprived because I eat for 2 hours, sleep all day yesterday. So nobody gets happy for my favorite cat. Aww, really sweet. But if you do need to sleep, please go to sleep. I know it's taking me forever right now, and I really am trying my best. I feel bad like keeping you guys as long as I know. As long as like right now, I've been trying, but like, I don't know. I feel like hiding in my little shell right now. It's a bit shameful. Actually, not even a bit. It's actually pretty shameful. That I feel like I can't really say like, right, Joe, did you make progress? It's like, no. I feel like I did it. Maybe the best is good enough. Like, I'm still like not even like, I can't get halfway consistently. It's because I enjoy time with you. Oh, thank you. Basket don't have shells. I will grab a shell and hide in there. So I'm just saying, I'll grab a shell and I'll hide in my little shell. You're not keeping us witches to be here since Banter spent time with you and watch you make progress. You've literally done nothing to feel shameful. You'll try your best and improve a bunch, but you had a lot of fun. His whole stream, what is there to be ashamed of? It's just like how long it's taken me. How long 6-5 has been taking me. I feel like I've never taken this long to beat something. Like, I don't know, it's like, especially not on stream. Like, maybe on my own free time, it's like, whatever, it's like, okay. But like, on stream, it kind of feels like, I don't know. It's It's like I feel embarrassed. I don't know. Like I don't know. It's just like it'll be worth it. I feel shame, boss. You're so cool and funny. I'm just happy I was able to catch and hang out with you. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. I went left, but I guess I fumbled too much. What if I just leave the controller on the ground? There's no gyro anyway, so it doesn't matter. Actually, that apparently made it worse. I was like, maybe if I leave it on the ground, might be better. I might be able to... Oh, never mind. It might not be better at all. It might actually be worse. I was like, maybe I'll try to maneuver it with the controller on the ground. I'm just gonna move the sticks, but no, it's actually worse. It's actually worse. I was like, okay, maybe if I just like do that and move it on the ground. I think I could totally cross the room. Only because he said challenge for yourself to do one of the hardest challenges in the kind. They're still trying to achieve something. Yes, sir. Maybe. Actually, that would be a nice strat. I tried it, but it's like... I don't know, it doesn't seem to work very well. It took me and 3 other people over a day to beat a monkey ball level before. I mean, at this point, it's heading closer to a day of this. How long it's taking me. A little over. Closer to a day. Oh, that's a... That was a good... That wasn't even that bad of a speed. Look, I'm not looking. What? That didn't... This close to half a day, still missing within 12 hours! He stumbled a bit too much. Oh, Kazuma Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. Why are you like this, Kazuma Kiryu? I was alright. I was alright. There's straight up a right turn, Kazuma Kiryu. Yeah, I do right, but sometimes like straight up they just get ignored. I don't know if it's speed, man. I don't know if it's speed. But, okay. When you go my turn, drinking champagne when you do it, I promise you. Honestly, I feel like at that point, I might have just won the World Cup if I do it. I feel like it's gonna feel like I won the World Cup. I'm gonna be like, oh my god! I did it! It's like how crazy it feels right now. I just use like, I don't know. It feels like a fool's feat after this many hours that I've done it. Like the rational part of my brain is telling me like, you've been at this for so long. I feel like it's a bit of a fool's errand. But my other part of my brain is like, you've gotten close before. Don't give up. And I'm like, and I feel like both parts of my brain are fighting right now. Because one tells me that it's a bit of a fool's errand to keep this up. I'll run down the street 3 hours hard against Kimi at the top of my legs. She did it! She won! Ooh. It's going to be hard when you get it, no matter how long it takes to get there. It's like when you make the final shot to win the World Cup. I guess so, yeah. It's kind of like, it's that crazy. It's like, oh my god, we did it, guys! It's like, the inner coach in your brain. Yeah, the inner coach in my brain is like, girl, you've been at this for so long. At that point, literally just like give up. And like, just go for something else. But I'm like, I've gotten so close before. I've gotten so close before. It's like, it is within the realm of possibility that I can do it because I've been so close before. It's just, I just need to get the rest of the way. I know it feels like the kind of coach is motivates me. I don't know. I kind of went like too forward there. You get insanely close. You're proving that within your ability to achieve that you can get this Chiaki. I guess so, but like sometimes it's just like, oh, wow. It just feels like I'm inconsistent. Like sometimes like Kazuma Kiryu is on the rail and sometimes he just isn't. I keep going up, but sometimes he just stumbles through it. Maybe I'm tapping too panically. Is that it? Maybe I need to be more strategic about it. That was a singular tap right, and then he still died. I don't know. I don't know if it's like because I'm tapping like too on a panic, and that's what's messing me up. Oh, that straight up just died. Nice here just decides he wants a giant biter of that onion. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's like I'm tapping too panically or something. Oh, okay, that one I did mess up. I was actually doing pretty well and I tapped right. I think that one was me. Oh, I messed that up entirely. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Maybe because I'm in a ball anyway, cause Sega. That was a right. It was a right shot. It is going to look so good on the show. After lots of blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah, I double tap and somehow that messed me up. Oh, I missed. To be fair to you, mental fatigue is a very much thing. As we play this level for so long, you have to be really tough to keep your concentration. All that keeps me going is my spite and nothing else. And I didn't do a heart right there. I probably should have done a heart right. All that keeps me going is the thought of one day seeing that level has been completed. And that's the one thing that keeps me going. I wake up in the morning, I look at myself in the mirror, and I'm like, you are a winner. But are you though? Have you truly earned the winner? What is that thing he's collecting? And it's like medicine, I think. It's like a healing item in Yakuza. From what people have said. Yeah, to conquer this challenge solely mattered. Back to the halfway point. I got to the halfway point and then I died. Sometimes like when I feel like I'm gonna get strategic and I'm not gonna like tap more than like I'm planning to, that's when I don't even touch the rail. I tapped one time, Kasuma. One tap. That was all it was. Okay, apparently it's tap and then right at that point, but I did one tap and then he just failed. It'd be fun to play on a Wii balance board. I wonder if someone actually tried beating this on a Wii balance board. I feel like I would actually beat this on a Wii balance board. Like, I feel it would be easier, actually. I think it would actually be easier to beat this on a Wii balance board than doing it with the controller. Because it's kind of just like, you can micro-adjust your body a little bit better. I literally did it right. Oh. I need you to lock in for Chiaki because at this rate you will literally never ever touch a Yakuza again. No, Kiryu has let me down. Rebalance board arrow is goated. Also good luck with the delivery bar. Super monkey for the balance board. People didn't like it, really. This game would have been good with the balance board. This game 100% is the actual feeling of the movement. That's why it's become gyro. Yes, sir. I mean, there's the vibration, but I feel like I don't know if that's really gonna make it better. So I think it's just gonna vibrate like crazy when I die. That was it right. I was trying to do it right, but... Okay, I think I literally gotta do one by one, because if I do multiple, he kinda like doesn't have time to cancel. I was tapping one by one, but that didn't work. Like, I feel like I tap once and then like he does something and then he kind of just like he doesn't finish doing that. Oh man. I keep getting closer to the halfway, but I can't get past the halfway. Versus the camera move lightly pushing the stick. I feel like it's screwing you up sometimes. It's just like lightly tapping the stick. But that's the only way you can like... Oh man, I was actually doing it. It feels like to use something consistent to the taps, he dies, I feel. He kind of responds a little inconsistently to the taps. But it's kind of like the only way. That's like I've gotten halfway. That run was promising. It was promising. Oh man, that was so close. That was so close. You're pretty much a wow, but you got close. Yeah, I've gotten close. Yeah. Man, I tapped it. I was tapping, but... Yeah, like I keep tapping, but sometimes he kind of just like straight up falls. Tapping is literally the only way. Yeah, I was tapping too much forward, I think. I'm essentially just tapping forward. Yeah, sometimes he straight up ignores it and just like, meow. Active back, halfway runs. He spoke too soon, I feel. Yeah, now I'm going straight for that big onion over there. I'm trying to keep like up the tapping, but sometimes it's like... Okay, how did he miss that entirely? Yeah, it's really hard to keep like the taps. Like I'm trying to keep them up. I've been trying to keep up the tapping consistency, but sometimes it's just like really hard. And I'm struggling to like see, like I tried one tap and then sometimes it just like doesn't do much, so... Figuring out the correct tapping, my bad, I think Sally said I punished and beast into the fun tell for my humor. No, it's not you, it's me. It's literally just me. I'm sorry. I wish I could at least make it so like you guys would be proud more consistently, but yeah. I'm just bad at this game. Monkey ball's hard. A smooth approach? I've been trying that. There's no more smooth approach. This is as smooth as it gets. Because it's a very thin thing. There's no smooth approach. I've been trying like pretty much everything on the sun. And literally the tapping is essentially the best thing we got so far. Oh, I'm dead. I'm always proud of you, literally always. It's literally been 8 hours. It's literally been 8 hours. Most people wouldn't have even reached this world. No, but I've been stuck here. It like lose the camera stick and camera didn't. Yeah, it's more like people do the little taps to kind of like... It's a very hard game to get. Like you've been doing as well. You've made me extremely proud of you. Your determination. I mean, I guess I at least finished the carnival world, so there's that. I got halfway through the boiling pot world, because this is world number... This is level number 5 out of 10. I'm not to be proud of progress. That's where... Not... That's why, but progress nonetheless. I still prosper just live to do hard mode. Yeah, it's not possible to do smooth because of the camera. Using the stream being 8 hours to stop us from being proud. Thank you again. We never stop being proud of you and cheering you on and supporting you. You're amazing, wonderful, Lucy. Ooh, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know. It's been. I just kind of wish I could like finish this so then you guys would just team up anymore. Yeah, you beat the carnival and got far into the boiling pot. Plus, you've been doing so many amazing attempts on this level too. But I haven't beaten it, and I keep turning rights and doing stuff, but like sometimes it just doesn't do. And it's really hard for me to tell like what am I like actually... I guess what am I actually like messing up on? So it's pretty much just a lot of trial and error. Like sometimes I feel like in my mind it's like, oh yeah, I'm doing fine, and then out of nowhere it's just like, what happened? So it's a lot of that. A lot of the times it's felt like that before. So I'm like, oh no, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. We stay up because I chose to stay up. There's nowhere for you to be guilty for, because there's nowhere I'd rather be than searching for you. Ooh. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's, I don't know. I kind of feel it must be frustrating seeing me die in the same part like a gazillion times, even though like I've gotten way farther than this. Or like how I missed the rail like that. When it's like, what do you mean? You found that rail before. Like, yeah. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, I've been trying to focus on like his legs so I can like actually balance him, but it's been hard. It's been hard. Like I've tried tapping right, sometimes he doesn't tap right. Okay, Tia, I want you to know that I've watched multiple people quite undone for multiple streams. Instagram because I blame the streamer and the possibility Undyne? Like the Undertale Undyne? Not doing anything lost. This game's distinctly hard, but trust we're all here. Everyone enjoyed spending time with you. Nothing frustrating about it, yeah. We know the game can be brutal. I mean, the Undyne fight can be quite difficult, yeah, so that's fair. I don't die to be rage quitting worth it. I mean, yeah, she's kind of like the first skill I can understand. So yeah, Undyne can be quite not even just Geno Undyne. I mean, actually, you kill Geno Undyne really quickly, don't you? I think it's like normal Undyne. But yeah, Undyne itself, yeah, she can be quite hard. She can be quite hard, just like this stage. But yeah, that's fair. I literally did a heart right there, but okay. But I don't know. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking donking. I think it's the midnight. Yeah, I've watched first streams in person fight the same boss because I believe in them. That's really sweet that like you're still willing to like, you know, watch them stream that fight. Because I feel like a lot of people probably would have been like, oh, you're still in this fight? Like, what even? Show you or stuff like that. I believe kissing engages a viewer and you're doing your job. Just remember we're here for you, not the game. We'll watch you for as long as you want, sir. Don't feel bad about ever making us stay late. Yeah, because we love spending time with you. You've been gaming for hours without a break. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... I don't like ending on L's. That's the big thing. I don't like ending a stream on an L. It makes me feel defeated. Which is kind of like why I've been like... I've been trying so hard to like actually get through this. I just want to get through it. Yeah, rage videos, yeah, they get Earthstone banned. Or the entertainment. It won't end on an L. Or it's possibly sticking through. Our hearts are empty, our hearts are full of appreciation for you. Oh, thank you. Really sweet. That's really, really sweet. But yeah, if you guys like do need to head to bed, that's understandable. Don't feel bad. I just wanna reiterate. Don't feel bad if you actually need to head to bed or anything, cause it's late. It's late. Question of you forever and then out. We get to spend hours and hours with your favorite hacker. That lines enough to make the stream a massive W. Aw, thank you. Don't be an L if it's to be continued. If anything, or next time on DBC. I don't know. It's kind of like... Because then, like, I think about it and then, like, it's gonna be a while since I stream this game again. So it's just gonna be another 8 hours of me doing this stupid level again. Because like on my TV, some L's are just meant to be taken. That's the thing. Since I play a bunch of games, it's just gonna be another learning curve again. So I feel like it's gonna be worse. SCP, you can stop me and cheer on my Kamiyoshi no matter what. And then my Kamiyoshi can stop me from that. Oh god. Jack, I would rather call out of work and stay all night to cheer you on. And then leave than to leave before seeing you finish this. I'll be here for as long as it takes. Ooh. You guys are too nice. I mean, Ozzy, I'm here until as long as you need to. That's true. It's probably like... Is it like... nighttime for you? Or is it morning? I can't go to bed. I'm engaging you during this challenge. Oh god, I hope you guys don't end up like super sleep deprived. We are really nicer than you are. 5 p.m. Oh, it's early afternoon. Yeah, early afternoon. 5 p.m. Yeah, you guys are chilling. Take forever, Kamiyoshi forever. Take Kamiyoshi for a billion years. Man. And don't feel bad about it either. I'm choosing to do it because I love and care about my key character. I want to see her succeed. Aw, thank you. Sleep deprived is my natural state. Oh my god. You're staying until you beat a mess. Oh man. Let's see. How can I do this? Asuma Kiryu. Yeah, that was a little too left. I'm trying to see. Am I double tapping? Is double tapping bad? Okay. Usually when I try to see if I'm double tapping, I just end up straight up dead, I guess. I need to be able to actually get on the rail. Oh. I tap once. I feel like maybe I'm tapping too aggressively and I just need to do this. I need to do quick taps. Maybe that's it. Am I doing too like intense taps? Oh, I kind of hesitate too much. Chiaki is the one I would call my favorite Ojika hacker. I'll go to another world for you and support you. Because Chiaki, we do care about you. We love you. Thank you. That's really sweet. Oh, that is this angle. I couldn't even see properly. That is not a great angle. That is rough angle. I was trying to go slower too to kind of get a better look at it, but oh, yeah, I kind of got stuck. The buses in my thermos in my heart. Ooh. I feel like one of those moments in JRPGs where everyone's like cheering on, and I get my big power up. Maybe the big power up is a little delayed, but it might get there like within like 20 business days, but it will get there eventually. That was alright. You gotta sell our energy to Chiaki now. You gotta do like that scene of Dragon Ball where they do a spirit bomb, yeah. Gotta do the spirit bomb. Spirit bomb momento. Like little confetti, like the spirit bomb. Like the side character tune on the MC in anime. Yeah, it does feel like that. Kinda. We're here where you notice your powers and the friends you made along the way. I guess so. Raise your paws, everyone. Oh, that almost got me to the halfway. I mean, if you want us to give you the necessary boost, we can just tell you how much you mean to us. I'm trying to give it my energy ball so the kids turning into confetti. It's working. Oh god. Okay. Oh man. Come on. Come on. I need the energy, the spirit bomb. Come on, Kazuma Kiryu. Pause her from having them live to this song. Oh no. If your paws hurt, put them down, put them down. Oh god, I haven't gotten halfway yet. Ugh. Oh, that was closer to halfway there. I did disemplace Katsusu made it confetti. Your spirit bombs is just you throwing confetti, I guess. Why is there like an arm actually in there? The nerd Katsu, you're doing great. Please. You can do it. Holding on my pause area, I'll take you as a step further, don't mind me. Holding the mob, the spirit bomb, the chomp. Why the chomp? Let the mighty confetti be with you. The other Poe is tired. You're just holding one. That's only half the power there. I mean, some cats are made of confetti. Just look at Pablo. Pablo's different. Pablo is a different breed. You feel him, power boss? I feel him getting closer. Slowly yet surely. Slowly yet surely. I feel like I'm getting closer. Except Kazuma Kiryu sometimes decides to ignore the rails. But we ignore that. Why did he just Olo checks energy drinks just like me? Are we sure he's that different? Believe you're the best. Believe you're the cutest. Believe. Come on, Kazuma Kiryu. Nerd is there to hide the protagonist like an old anime. Is that how it is? Oh man, sometimes he just misses the rail entirely. Come on, Kazuma! Kazuma, lock in! Kazuma, lock in! He did not lock in. He fell to the right. Kazuma, Kiryu! Kiryu, take my energy. Stop eating the onion. Lock in. I was going right, but it didn't went right. He went straight for that onion again. Come on, Kazuma, lock in! Yeah. Kazuma, lock in! Kazuma, lock in! Come on! Because I think you're a bit terrible, he's gonna give you some hitched in one of these. I mean, he's a little bit easier to tell than the monkeys because of the legs, but it's also very heavily dependent on, like, if the physics react in time. Because I keep pushing him right, and sometimes the physics just straight up don't actually. Take him right. It might be speed. Okay, he straight up just... I guess because he barely touched it, I couldn't tell where he was. Oh, okay. That didn't work. Kiryu drinks a lot of tangerine. Just one of your heat moves to the goal. Come on, Kiryu, please. What? How did... Okay. I don't know how did that happen, but okay. Kazuma Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. What? I was going the other way, so I don't know how that happened, but okay. Yeah, sometimes it's just like... Ah! Straight up fell. Come on, Kazuma Kiryu. Oh, okay, that was an entire miss of the entire thing. I moved it before time, I guess. Oh, come on. He, like, rolled. Kiryu, Kazuma, the Dragon of Dojima Clan, you got this. Come on. Ah. He was, like, there for a little bit. Come on, Kiryu. Come on, Kiryu. Okay, I double tapped and then I guess it was too much to the left. It's like he takes a little bit to get to the left, so it's kind of hard for me to tell. Sometimes. I guess just one tap to the left is good enough. And this. One tap up, not to the left. I'm tapping upwards. Okay, that was a little early. Like sometimes it's kind of hard to tell. Kisika must have playing Superman Lock-in. It always looks so funny falling. Yeah, the freestyle falling. Like, how does he... Like, he didn't even touch the rail. Like, I was looking at him. Sometimes he does not touch the rail at all. Come on, why is he... He's straight up, like, not He barely I barely tap and then he just straight up goes all the way. Come on, Kazuma. Yeah, he's it's been a lot of like I tap it and then just immediately he goes all the way somehow. That was a lot of tapping to the right, so I don't know how he died. I was literally tapping out to the right a bunch, so I don't know why he went to the left. Oh, okay. I guess to the onion it is. Oh, I haven't been able to get middle ground again. I don't know what's going on. Like, I have not been able to reach middle anymore, and I don't know why that is. I feel like I thought I was getting more cautious with it, but I feel like quite the opposite. I feel like I'm reaching middle ground less times now than I was before. Like sometimes I feel like I barely touch the rail before I just die. I'm like, Units are the worst bosses. Someone who has played this game, they're just hard to pixel away. Yeah, just hard. They're really, really hard. Like, it feels like I don't know. I feel like it moves more than I can see it, if that makes sense. Okay, apparently that was a too hard left. Sometimes I feel like I'm going straight, like fine. Oh. Apparently that touched the rail. It must be a bomb buff right now. They say we gotta pay for the subscription. That's fine. That's fine. I'm trying. I really am trying. I just don't know what the problem is. Like, am I double tapping? Am I like not double tapping? So it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just essentially slamming my head against the wall. Because I tried like everything I could think of. It's like, am I double tapping? No. I tap once? No. It feels inconsistent because I don't know where that consistently lies. I've tried making turns to the right and sometimes Kazuma just ignores them. I'm like, I don't know. I can't replicate it because I don't know what's making it consistent. That's the problem. I can't figure out what makes it consistent. I think you're amazing, Bus. I'm so very proud of you guys if you make it today or not. I feel like I have to. I feel like I have to. If I don't, I feel like it will be a big waste of 8 hours. I haven't heard the tapping the joystick, so you can tell. Yeah, like you can hear it. Even then, I couldn't get from there. It can be hard to figure out what's consistent. You literally don't know what causes it to be inconsistent to begin with. Yeah, that's essentially it. I don't know what is causing it to be inconsistent. And my perspective kind of limits what I can see, so it's kind of like, I don't know what it is. It's hard. It's hard. Will you make another stream? Will never be a waste for us to get to spend time with you. I don't know. I feel like it'll be like letting all those other people that were kind of mean today win. So, in a way, it's kind of like, I don't know. It's pretty much almost invisible. I don't think you can even see it. Yeah. I mean, essentially I'm doing what the, I guess, guide said, which is to look at their feet. But even then, that's pretty unreliable because the colliders are kind of weird in this game. I say we're in here for the journey. The important opinion isn't important. I guess. Oh man, that was so close. Probably should have tapped more. You're already gone. Need to put anything when all of us here know your channel. Man, how can I keep making those silly mistakes? It's like some of the mistakes I make, they're kinda... People can say what they want, but this is one of the hardest games out there. They have clearly not even played it. Let's see, I already lost because I missed on such a wonderful little person. You don't have to prove anything to anyone here because I don't know how amazing you are. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. Oh, I probably should have swapped there. You're right. Sometimes it feels like a little delayed. Oh, that was too quick. I moved too quickly. That was a little too quickly. Yeah, why did it look so aggressive? On my side, they're barely like this, essentially. So I don't know why they look so aggressive on the replay. It essentially looks so aggressive. Delay input. Okay, it's actually annoying. Yeah, by the time like it goes through, it goes insanely aggressive. You've been hacked. Oh my god, it was. Aw, it's so sweet. But yeah, I see. Yeah, it looks so aggressive on the replay. Even though I'm literally just like tapping. It looks like I'm straight up like whopping him over to his death. Even though it's like barely touching the joystick. It's doing this. So it's... Wait, what? Okay. He kind of just jumped off entirely. Oh, wow, wow. Okay. Also, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, if I go... Yeah, it even makes you feel like you're kicking him around like a soccer ball. Yeah, even though like I'm barely like touching the sticks though. Like, just doing like literally this. I got tea earlier. Obviously, I don't have tea right now at this moment. I got tea earlier today. Oh my goodness, am I actually gonna reach 11:59 hours? Might be. Maybe so, because I'm been less consistent as time goes on. I've become like, is there input delay? It feels like there is, yeah. I feel like there is a little bit because I do this and then he feels in balance. Nothing just quite like a 3M espresso. It's like, I don't know. Like, I keep going forward, but like sometimes like I keep going forward and it doesn't register. Okay, how is that super aggressive? That was so aggressive, please. Yeah, it's like a weird input. Yeah, I'm putting the controller... Oh god, I feel like I got a bunch of speed. I put the controller on the table. And I'm trying to see if maybe like laying it on the table kind of makes it easier, but... Whoa. Why is it so... Where's the physics suddenly so weird? Yeah, when I put it on the table, it kind of feels odd. It's another one of the others because of the fact you tend to like control the stage, not the person in the ball. I guess so, yeah. That was a very weird camera shot. I couldn't see properly. It's essentially like you control like... Yeah, it's much harder to kind of when the controller is like flat. You would think it would be easier because you kind of just have to move the sticks, but it's like... I feel like the sensitivity is like weirder. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like I'm gaining like more speed. Yeah, I can't even like get to the rail, honestly. No, sweet, but I heard they did the remake. The controls and camera isn't as tight as the older games. Is it? Oh man, that was so close. That was actually pretty close to the middle. But I've gotten to the middle before, so I feel like at this point that isn't much of an accomplishment. Yeah, you would have been easier with controls, but controlling the joystick as a controller and the table is actually way harder. Yeah, surprisingly. Like, actually way harder. No! That was actually so good! No way! That was actually so good. That was actually so good. What? No! That was almost a run. That was almost the run. That was so close. Oh, no. No way. That was probably the closest I've gotten. That was so close. And now I can't get Kazuma on the stupid thing again. He keeps wanting to be Superman. You just gotta do that again, but it's a tiny bit cleaner. That's what I'm trying, but he's like not getting on the thing anymore. Oh, okay. I guess there's that. Do you really wouldn't want to be Superman? Do you really want to be Superman now? They're gonna bowl of soup. I don't know. I don't think you really want to be Superman landing in a bowl of soup. I don't think that's really a thing you want to aspire to be. Oh man. I felt literally like a little later than the middle ground. He wants to be Superman. Oh man, but that other run was so good. I'm like, oh man. I'm like actually low-key sad because that run was so good. I was literally like right there. I was right there. But it's so... Oh man. No. You can do it once, you can do it twice. I mean, I've gotten that close, but that was like a couple hours ago. I need to replicate it. That was pretty close. He was balancing on one foot, but that was essentially on the rail. Yeah, he was leaning too much to the other side. Oh man. I really don't got a couple more hours to keep going. Even the stairs took me less tries than this. And the stairs like were kinda... The stair stage was pretty scary. Yeah, that angle was not gonna get me anywhere. No, I'm sad now. I'm sad now. Okay, I guess I was not tapping too much. I was not tapping enough. It's just like... Okay, now I tap too much. Tutorial and dead zone changes? I don't know if dead zone changes could help. Okay, I needed to tap more right there. I was tapping too much to the middle. Okay, that was an entire miss on the rail, Kazuma Kiryu. Oh, but that run was so good. Ugh. You know, the stick versus tapping, it kind of thins. I don't know if that would help with it. Good night, chicken. Hope you have a good rest. You boss, you're missing you and I believe in you, but you confuse me. It's fine. You should probably go eat. Should probably go eat. So have a good night. Good night, chicken. Thank you for stopping by. Needed a more right on that approach. I was essentially getting there, but Kazuma Kiryu. And I'm just looking at stuff I can help you. I don't know if the dead zones could help. What? Okay. Yeah, sometimes it just straight up like he touches it and it looks like he's fine and then he just kinda just whack. Okay. What was that? I didn't even do anything. He just straight up... Okay. Come on, Kazuma, please. We need to get to the middle. We need to get to the middle again. Actually, we need to get to the end. That'll be great. But I guess I need to start aiming less. Oh god, this angle was so bad. Come on, Kazuma, please. I think I gained a little too much speed. Come on, Kazuma Kiryu. Aren't you the whatever you are in Yakuza? I don't know what he is in Yakuza. I think he's the main character. I don't know why he's in Yakuza. Oh my god, what was that? Literally like off the rail. He's a protagonist. So he is the protagonist, Kazuma Kiryu. He Supermaned himself to death right into the onion again. Isn't that the camera is fighting you? Yeah, it feels like I'm fighting the camera often. Often, I fight the camera. It does feel like that. Oh, okay. Okay. I have no idea why he's falling like Superman. I guess just like a falling animation. I was tapping right because I'm a Kiryu Dragon of Dojima, currently swimming in soup. Because I'm a Kiryu Dragon of Dojima, eater of bunnies. Dragon of Dojima, Lord of the soup, I don't know. Lord of the boiling pot of soup. Did he just like phase through that? He did. He essentially just phased through that rail collision and he kind of just died. What? Okay, I guess I moved the stage before I could reach it. I moved the rail before I could reach it. Does it really need that much onion? It does. It adds flavor. Or something, I don't know. Something along those lines. Come on. I should probably go check on the doggos. I'll do this try and then I'll go check on the doggos. They're probably outside. They're probably outside my room right now. Okay, I'll go check on them. They wanna probably go to their beds. They're probably gonna be like more calm now, so they shouldn't make too much noise. Okay, I shall be right back. I'll probably grab some snack as well, so I shall be right back. I returned. Hello. I got the doggles inside. Probably, hopefully they'll eep soon. I mean, they should probably eep soon. I think they were just waiting so I could let them in. They have a bed outside my room, but they probably want their proper bed. So. Oh yeah, you got something tasty? I just got like a little snack, so I didn't really get much because it's kind of late. So what you're gonna do is pretend to eating half on the floor. Probably so. Probably so. Yes. Probably gonna do that. But yeah, I kind of just got like a little snack. But it's kind of late right now, so probably it's like it's supposed to be tasty. I mean, I guess so, but it's also kind of late, so. What do you get? I got cookies. Essentially, I got cookies. It's nothing too crazy, but. Welcome back to soccer, thank you. I've returned. Yeah, that's what I got. It's nothing too crazy. Chomp! Some warm chocolate milk with good options to doing this background. Best of luck with the background. It's a tasty snack. You're chomping. These are tasty. At least they should be. If cookies aren't tasty now, we throw this away. Should be fine. I think cookies tend to go bad per se, so it should be fine. In theory, should be fine. So. It should be okay. Yay, cookies! Now they're chomping. Maybe if I do it faster and I just start like da 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 da. I don't know. At this point, I've tried doing the slow burn, but it's kind of like, honestly, it's feeling like it's not paying off. So I'm trying like, maybe if I just do the speed and I just kind of do like the. Maybe not aggressive, but do the taps while I'm going faster? I don't know. I'm asleep now. Good luck with the game. Remember your video winner. Oh, thank you. But yeah, hope you have a good eve. But don't worry. It's just late, so don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. It's almost been 9 hours, so don't feel bad about going to sleep. Because if anything, that's the most reasonable thing to do.
Some snack money for the persistent cat.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that was so good. Some snack money for the persistent cat. Thank you for the tip, Kevin. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes I feel you just gotta ball with this game. That was a good run. I got past the half, but I was too close to the edge. So Chiaki, hear funny things in your dreams. If you hear very random things, and you won't understand how I got there. And that was a good one. Yeah, that was a good run. I feel like I might have been too close to the edge, so I probably wouldn't have gotten further than that, but... Yeah, that was too aggressive to the... I don't know how that making me fall to the left though, because that was more aggressive to the right. That was too right. Kind of like... essentially tracing the curve. Oh, well. That they can't trace the curve if I don't touch it. There's a curve if you don't touch that curve now, can you? Yeah, he keeps falling over to the right. Ah, man. It's essentially like upright, 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 kind of like that. But getting the right balance. Ah. Yeah, it's at least closer, but now he's going too left. Oh, no! Oh, man. I was so close, too. I was so close. Okay, that one I messed up because I was checking the stick. This reminded me there was a study done and it was found the fighting game platform burn in long sets if they had some sugar, since games tend to drain glucose from the brain. Is that how it works? Yeah, that was so close. That one run was actually really good. I need my cookies. Wait, my timer's running out. The cookies are the solution. Are they? Oh no. I don't know if they really are, but hey. But at least I got to that point where I was really close again. Yeah, Kazuma Kiryu just kind of like straight up face through it. The solution cookies. Gee, I wish. Now it apparently was so close to the other side somehow. You spend more energy thinking it costs less physical activities. Interesting. Do I remember that study? Man. Yeah, my turns are too aggressive now. I got the thing. I need some cookies for my brain too right now. I mean, I keep... At least I'm getting to the middle half. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Maybe I should just shut up. Maybe I should politely just not say that I'm getting closer to the middle, because when I say that, I just don't reach the middle ever again. It's funny because I keep turning right and somehow it just goes left. This is me, I wrote the strategy just to prove Chiaki deserves street. Is that so? Yeah, but I've been so close. So many times before. That was too close. Oh, that was a full-on misrail. She said goodbye. Now it's a full out of field, but at least I got the half. How did he fall that way? Like, sometimes I don't even understand how he falls the opposite way of where I'm turning. It's like, how? Even better, turn off the game music. I don't know if I... What, you don't want to hear the dubstep? Just be karaoke me singing while shuffling. I don't know. I don't know. I hear the music, that's because it's on. And yeah, sometimes it's just like you randomly turn and fall. I'm getting close to or past the halfway point, you got more consistent. And they got this cookies, it really is working, is it? I don't know. In the country, give better performance boosting cookies. I'm not you guys, I don't eat out. I don't eat it out. Yeah, kinda hard to tell, honestly. Kinda hard to tell. Oh man. I was another aggressive right. Like, you see me turning aggressive right, and somehow, like, it just goes the other way. It's just like, what? That's what throws me off. Like, you can see on my replays how I do an aggressive right, and the game's like, nope. Okay, like, that one, it makes sense, because I turn right, but it's like, oh. Hey, sometimes Kazuma Kiryu here falls in, like, ways that I'm like, yeah, and then it looks like you're just fully turn right, but you just have to dive left. Yeah, which is like, I don't know how that works. Going back at it? No, I don't think that's gonna help. Man, that's what I did. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna help. I took a bit of a break to get food and get my dog to sleep. Because the dog was smart to sleep, so... I don't have 1 to 3 hours right now. It's almost 1 again. So, yeah. And that one can help your inputs be more responsive than again. There's input lag. Yeah, the problem is there's a bit of input lag. Oh, man. Cassie is living reminds me of how in the other Mario games, so he has slippery feet. Luigi was always supposed to be like the more slippery one. Like, he jumps higher, but he's like slippery. They're choco chips. I guess that was too much. That was 30. That wasn't even that high. Higher jump with slippery feet, essentially. Oh, I don't know how that messed me up. But yeah, Okay, Kazuma, okay. Like, sometimes it feels like those turns that, like, they show in the replay, I didn't actually make them as aggressively. It's like, what? Like, see how that turn goes the opposite way and he falls, like... It would make more sense if he fell to the right, but he falls to the left somehow. Some of these are straight up just like, what? Like, how did he fell? The replay does not provide explanation for me. It makes me more confused. Camera angles makes it so confusing now. I don't think moving both sticks helps, does it? I thought maybe like... Oh, if I move both sticks, but no, it doesn't. It really doesn't look as accurate as it should be. The physics and controls. So I'm surprised it has some delay. That's what I'm saying. It feels like it has some delay. Is that right stick just the camera? Yeah. It's just the camera, I think, only. But it's like, it's not like I can really adjust it while I'm moving, you know? Yeah, there is delay, that's what I've been saying. There's like some weird input delay. It's essentially making this much harder than it should be, because when I do it, sometimes the input just doesn't go through and Kazuma just like dives for the onion. Like, see, I moved it to the other side and he can't ignore that. But I can't figure out what that is for. I can't seem to like see what the issue with that. I feel like the gyro would help, but there's no gyro. There is no gyro. No gyro. It's 9 hours. Yippee. 9 hours of pure soup. I mean, it's not like we've been here for the 9 hours, but a good chunk of it, it's probably this. A good chunk is Kazuma Kiryu dying and Yang Yang dying. Something like this in this game about delay and stuff. I feel like there is. Sadly, no gyro. Yeah, there's no gyro. 9 hours of intense monkey ball action. Yep, and a good chunk of them is this level. Oh man. A good chunk is literally this level because like I've been stuck here and I've already tried all the other paths, but they're hard. They're hard. 10 hours. Spend time with the fairy character Oshi. No, no complaints from us. Aw, that's really sweet. I wonder whether the Steam version does have gyro, even though Steam supports gyro. Not sure. Can't say that I know. Like sometimes it's weird because sometimes like it does take my inputs and other times it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna do that. Like that, you saw me moving on that side and see how where he falls. You saw there. You saw that in the replay. I was moving towards this way and somehow he was just like, what? Didn't you want me to fall the opposite way? Like it's really throwing me off. Oh no! I was actually doing pretty good, but I kind of messed that up. I'm sure if you could went for it, you would totally get the bottom tier path in a few tries. Go live! Man. Your focus increases later at night is... I mean, I'm a nocturnal person, so if anything... I don't feel like as sleepy in nighttime. Looked up input delay online, says right click in properties controller, disable Steam input save. I don't know if that can help, but it's worth a try. I'm thinking the other pass was the tapping method, to be honest. But they're so long, so I might not even get in time. Oh no! Oh man, I literally made it past halfway too. Oh man, yeah, it doesn't just have gyro support and seems really responsive. I think it's because the Xbox controllers don't have gyro. Someone said Xbox controllers don't have gyro, so... Might be that. The garden stroke blurs a couple times, but it's just like... Man. I've gotten pretty close a couple times already, but it's never consistent. Yeah, but I don't... Okay, I don't know what that was, but sure, Kazuma Kiryu. Yeah, I think Xbox the only big console made that doesn't have motion controls. Android controls in most games to be very meh implemented. But I feel in this game kinda like they're kinda necessary in a way. You know what I mean? I literally moved right. How did that make him fall over that way? Oh, okay. I guess ignore that indeed. Kinda odd that they just don't want motion controls. One of the trade-offs of the Xbox, they're the best supported controls for a PC, but they have at least extra features of any brand. Man. Ah, man. I could try connecting my Switch controller and see if like... But I feel the button mapping might be off. I mean, actually, there's no button mapping in this game. What am I talking about? I feel the sensitivity might be off. Because like... that's what it did with Super Lucky's Tale as well. I remember when we tried plugging my Switch one, it kind of messed it up. And also, my Switch controller has been weird, as you guys kind of like saw it on on Paper Mario, 1000-Year Door. I don't even know. Where did the have as motion controllers? What do you mean? Did you forget Astrobot? Under just our controller might take more trouble in this way. Yeah, the Switch might work, but having to translate the input might take a while. Yeah. It said the dead zone is off for this game. Is it? Might be worth fixing the dead zone. Where do you guys thought you fixed the dead zone? Someone posted it up. Might be a bit far back, but... I mean, it could be that the dead zone's very off in this. This one has been acting up too. Yeah, it has been doing that where it just like keeps scrolling. I wish I could just adjust the dead zone for a game and not like all my games. That's kind of like what I didn't want to do. Never forget Asteroid was the first game I saw you complete. Aww, that's really sweet. Yeah, maybe adjusting dead zone might do it. Oh, Super Monkey Ball Bonanza. Bonanza? Is there not one for Banana Mania? This is Banana Mania, not Bonanza. Well, I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, you can create templates for games that can be shared with multiple games if you really wanted to, can you? Yeah, we need to start Mania. Bonanza may have different physics. So that's kind of like what we need it for. Yeah, there's one for Mania. Is that thread on Steam or? I can mention those two up. No, it's fine. No worries. They have to be fair, kind of similar game names. But it's totally fine to mix them up. I don't blame you. Yeah, naming schemes are confusing. Yeah, naming schemes are pretty confusing for these series of games, so I don't blame you. Is maintaining does choose the option making it a template is done by Steam controller sharing. I might need to exit the game to be able to do this though. I don't think I can do it just like that. But yeah, I would explain why it feels like so weird. Like why it feels like the inputs are off. Like it could be precisely the dead zone. You see how the Monkey Ball names and the new Donkey Kong name. Oh, the new Donkey Kong. True, there is the new Donkey Kong game. Isn't like the new Donkey Kong game? Isn't Donkey Kong Bonanza? Is Donkey Kong Bonanza? Banana Rumble? Is it Banana Rumble? I thought it was Donkey Kong Bonanza. Yeah, it is Bonanza. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. I was like, I could have sworn it's saying Bonanza. Not Banana Rumble. Yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's the Switch 2 one that's coming out soon. But yeah, I was just like, that always throwing me off. I was like, wait, what do you mean? Donkey Kong game I really wanted Bonanza, the one that is like Mario Odyssey 2. Yeah, the Bonanza Donkey Kong. You're still going high, yes. I've been trying to beat this level, but this game is hard. I hope I'm not too late. Don't worry, you're just 9 hours late. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. You didn't miss much. Just missed me dying a bunch of times, so it's okay. If anything, I think it's better that you missed it. Oh. But yeah, hi. Nothing I say, I'm stubborn like that. Yeah. Num num, I was eating a cookie. How much is my phone charge? I don't know how much is my phone charge right now. Oh man. That was such a good run too. I fumbled it. That was literally such a good run. I don't know if I miss a couple hours. Chiaki did a crazy backplay and so really long math equation. No, it's fine. You guys didn't miss much. Honestly, VOD watchers can just skip this entire VOD. You can skip the last couple hours of me just like literally not beating them. Yeah, it's just trying to twirl and Google and trying to see input delay for the controller. You're getting closer. Essentially, slowly but surely, I'm getting closer. But you must be really tired of hearing this dubstep. Tell me some more fun conversation. I guess. You're really getting close. It's like I keep getting close and I keep going backwards. I need to Google this. Where is that thing? Steam input control. Where's the Steam input control? Like the West Virginia, not the West Virginia. Let's see. You talk about West Virginia, it's a pretty big one. Okay, let me see. How do I look it up? Steam input. I don't know how to look this up. That sound monkey ball banana mania. I have no idea how to look this up. This guy did the pause strat, the cheese pausing strat. Maybe Steam controller profiler. I don't think it's gonna update though. Settings, controller. The problem is it's gonna do that thing of like changing everything. What do you need? I'm trying to change the dead zone because they said that the dead zone in this game is actually kind of bad. I'm trying to do it. Just control your dead zones. Yeah. You would prefer the game and the Steam menu of the game were easily done by using big screen. Because, like, essentially, this game doesn't have a dead zone setting, so I essentially just have to do it from here. Calibration, advanced settings. I'm essentially just using the left joystick. I forget. Are you supposed to make death zones bigger or smaller? Like, I don't really use death zones. I don't really mess with them. So I'm like, what do you do with these? I'm gonna use controller I have in the middle. The usual ones that the Xbox controller has. Between the joysticks, like, I mean, it has 3. It has the Xbox logo and it has the D-pad. Like, it's the same, essentially the same buttons that a normal Xbox controller has. Smaller so your inputs can be more precise. I guess it's smaller then. Okay. It's not too small that it drifts. I don't know if it's saved. Okay. No, you can't use the D-pad. You gotta use Joy-Cons. I don't know if it really affected it. Honestly, I don't feel much difference. I don't feel much difference, honestly. Like, I've changed it, but it doesn't feel much different. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, the controller's slower. I guess maybe a little bit. Feels a little bit slower. I guess a little bit. Not too much, but essentially a little bit. Yeah, I mean, depending on the distance we're set to default, it might not be that noticeable. You tilt the stick all the way, but the snare doesn't move too much. Yeah, here's like tilting it all the way. This is... Essentially, this is all the way, but... I guess it doesn't move that much now. It does take a little way, but... I mean, I guess there is some difference. I'm honestly like not sure at this point. It always adjusts if you still feel too sensible. I'm just like not really sure if it's really like doing anything. I don't know. I can't really tell at this point. I find it hard to tell if it really is like doing anything. That was a hard right and straight up ignored. I don't know. Feels a little hard to tell if I really am noticing something. So far, it kind of feels the same, but I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm just going through the same motions and like I don't feel like much has changed. Like, I'm still doing like right and Kazuma goes the other way. But I think that's just the physics of this game. Being whack. Like, it feels the same, but does it? It doesn't at the same time? Kinda? It should be doing something. It really depends how much you did increase it. I decreased it, because you guys mentioned to decrease it. So I'm like, I decreased it. So it's like... RSP doesn't, so you need to apply changes? I'm not sure, maybe? Maybe I do. Maybe I actually need to apply changes for that. Because at least now I don't feel much difference. It's like, it feels different, but at the same time it doesn't. So it's like, I don't know. It's different, but also it's not different. I don't know. I don't know if it really is. You know what the value was and what you changed it? I didn't check what the previous value was. I'm sorry. Did it here say profile? I didn't make a profile, no. And it might not have saved, honestly. I feel like it honestly didn't save. Okay, right now it's at 8,591. Let me make it smaller. Let me see if that did something. I don't know if that did anything. Yeah, the crucial will make it so more sensitive before detecting the input. The crucial will make the layers bigger before it detects initial movement. No, that was completely ignored. It might just be a speed thing. Like, I don't know. It feels like it's not. So it's like, oh, it's throwing me off. Like, I feel not much has changed. I don't feel like anything changed. I feel like it's just essentially the same thing. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm not making a lot of sense. But essentially, I feel nothing changed. Like, I feel like things still feel. You can always make changes and notice. And talk on it. Yeah. It might just be that I need to restart the game, honestly. Cause like, it changes. I mean, I could try restarting it. Not gonna lose much anyway, but just closing this. 16 hours in this game. My god. The dances are already fine as well, so making them more sensitive doesn't really change much because the setting was already low. You wouldn't be able to. I'm trying reopening the game to see if maybe that does something. Made with the Unity engine. My phone is already at 55, so we might as well just wait till it charges fully, I feel. I could just do that. Monkey, 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 monkey. Might as well just... Do I have coins for anything? Yawn, yawn. Oh wait, I forgot this is how I dressed her up. Point shop. Wait, that's missions. Point shop. Character... Boss baby. P Yan Yan. Or Jet. I wanna unlock the boss baby. Yes. Boss baby. The boss baby skin. I'm spending my points to play as boss baby. Okay, it's time for an X boss baby. It's boss baby. Time to play as boss baby. And this boss baby was in the movie. It was. Yeah, it's just tilt the stage left, tilt the stage right. Forward or backward. Camera up, down, right, left. Toggle mini map size. Slow motion. Which is only when helper functions, so it's when you put easy mode. You can say I resort to use a baby Babu. Bye bye Kasi. Yeah, he's been replaced by boss baby. Boss baby. I'm trying to see if I at least notice any sensitivity changes. So far, nothing. It kinda seems the same. I don't notice anything. They'll handle differently? I think they'll play the same. Yeah, there's a slow motion feature for the helper mode. I found it strange for helper mode. It did only increase time. Yeah, it's more like... I guess a slow-mo feature, because it's like... It helps you to kind of like... You know, plan your moves better, I guess. Or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, no. But yeah, it doesn't seem like much change. Seems like we're essentially the same. Let me try doing something. I'll return this back to what it was. Open. Okay, so it was at 10,000, so I'm gonna return that to 10,000. 10. Oh god, I can't get it exact. 10,000. Whatever, 10,004. That's fine. Boss baby. It's a boss baby. Okay. Back. No, like Kazuma balancing with his foot seemed more visually helpful. Honestly, I think Kazuma balancing does seem more helpful, because at least with his foot we can kind of tell a little bit better, so it's a little bit more helpful. So, yeah, I would say it's more helpful than having the other one, the monkeys. Even though I wanted to play as Boss Baby. I'm trying to see if I can connect my Switch controller here. It might honestly make things better if I can dry rail. I'm gonna go see if I can find a cable. Okay, I got the cable. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the switches for the levels don't really help for getting a better view where you're standing. Yeah, it's not really helping. Okay. Yeah, I know I disconnected that controller. I know, I'm aware. Your controller has been disconnected. I'm trying to connect my Switch one. Oh god, it's really hard to see. There. Come on, Switch. Okay. It's picking it up. That's a moment of truth, I guess. Main game. This time I'm gonna Kazuma, because with Kazuma I can see his feet for balance, so... Boiling pot. We gotta enable the gyro in settings? How do we enable that in settings though? Does it not have it in it? Oh, it doesn't have it innately in this version, yeah. I'm like moving the controller and it doesn't. Options. Vibration. No. Voices. It really depends on the game. I got a gyro. It might not because it's the Steam version. Ooh, it might not actually because it's the Steam version. Yeah, it's just mouse movement. Oh my god. Does it not have it because it's the Steam version of the game? This is so stinky. I can't even do gyro with my Switch controller. Oh, that's really. This is so stinky. Is it maybe this input translation who isn't detecting the gyro? I didn't even know this game had gyro in a version of PS5, at least from what I remember. I think people have said that the Switch version has it, right? But it just never had gyro. So I've heard that apparently it did. I'm like, now I'm confused if it ever did. Or if I'm just like... Or if I was lied to and there was never... Oh. Okay. What was that? Okay, that was not a gyro. That was a stick. Yeah, that's what I'm meaning with... Yeah, one of my sticks has a very weird... The stick that was failing on Mario, essentially. I might have to take this controller to fix. Oh god, I hope not. Switch controllers are expensive as they are. And the Steam controller menu. I don't think Steam controller menu has a gyro. Switch Pro controller. Calibration. Enable Steam input. The Steam doesn't have a gyro per se. Guide button doesn't have gyro now. There's at least one discussion on the Steam board about gyro in this game. Do we actually have to mod this? From what I'm seeing online, the way people got gyro controls working on Steam was to manually create a controller profile that mapped the gyro to the joystick. You just have to use the universal... How can you map a gyro? Oh, gyro calibration. Calibrate? This process requires the controller to be perfectly still. Okay. Continue. Oh. Detecting calibration levels. The option can be enabled via options control and main game. Right now it's taking the tolerances from it. From the gyro calibration. So it is translation input. Well, I found the gyro calibration menu. Options control main game. Is that on the game or is that on Steam? Is the options control main game on Steam or where is that? In game, yes. Oh, in game? Hmm. Let me see. Options. Wait, where's control? Where's the control section? It just is. Far right is control. Oh, control. Monkey golf, monkey shot, monkey ball tennis. Oh, main game. Main game. Go stage forward, stage down. Motion retry, stage vertical, camera controls, camera sensitivity. Gyro, my beloved! Control is at the very... I found it. Okay, maybe now? Okay. Gyro calibrations are taking forever. Let's go, we got gyro! We found the gyro. There it is, the gyro. Gyro, my beloved. Well, now Steam is too busy taking the calibrating, gyro calibration. How long does this take? Let's hope the gyro for this game is a good one. There's only one way to find out, I guess. Only one way to find out. Show input direction. Wait. I would actually... Oh, is this gonna take forever to calibrate the gyro? It's fine. Okay, oh, never mind. Gyro drift calibration. Calibrating the drift, too. Jeez. Yeah, it's taking its sweet time calibrating the gyro. I don't know if I should cancel it, honestly. It's just feel... Oh, yes. The input direction might be really useful. Camera sensitivity. Camera sensitivity. Maybe I'll put it up to 5, maybe. It seems 3 is the middle ground. Chiaki wants to manually create a gyro function? No, thank you. Might be worth canceling. Calibrating auto-calibration tolerances might be worth canceling it. But what if this is useful stuff, though? And then we regret it, and then we have to do it all over again. I mean, right now it's doing auto-calibration tolerances. So, I don't know, maybe this is important stuff. Up to you, boss. Man, tis hard. Tis hard, tis hard, tis hard. Is it almost done? How do I know if it's almost done? Doesn't seem like it's almost done. I see the bar fail several times. Sometimes you gotta go for it. Maybe I should just go for it. We ball. When in doubt, we ball. I guess so. When in doubt, sometimes in life you gotta ball. Worth a shot. Might be worth a shot, yeah. We monkey ball. Okay, I guess I'll start the calibration because it is taking its sweet time, honestly. We monkey ball. Roll credits. Time to engage that 50%. Oh god. What is it? What does a virtual mouse pad even do? Posture check. I'm shrimping. Why does my hair suddenly become super low? What was that about? You gotta shoot her shot, even if we are on the moon. We gotta go for it. Okay, I'm canceling that. Okay. Oh, put it on. And then back. Okay, save. I got that. It's jumbo shrimping. Wait, no. Back. Back. Gotta go back. Oh, okay. Wait, whoops. Oh, there's a weird calibration. This calibration might actually be kind of bad. Oh gosh, maybe it actually needed to get calibrated. I'm like rotating this and like the Okay, might actually need it. Oh my god. It might actually have needed some calibration. It's oh god, I keep like actually rotating the controller to the other side, and it's like actually kind of bad. Yeah, it might have actually needed calibration. It's, like I'm trying to like get Kiryu to actually go places, and he's not going places. He's not going places. Yeah, I'll try restarting, see if maybe that fixed it a little bit, but... Jeez. He's not going places. Maybe don't balk. You're the Superman at that speed. He is. He's going at the speed of light. Presented by Sega. Made with the Unity engine, like a bunch of things these days. Super Monkey Boru, 20th anniversary. I think it probably is the opposite. It's going places. Maybe it's going to too many places. Oh, no. Okay. Unity engine, aka steal all the frames from Chiaki engine. Yeah. It likes to steal all my frames. All of them. Story mode. What even is the story? Like, it's supposed to be story mode, but I still don't know what the story of this even is. The Unity engine. Yep, it's the Unity engine. Don't you love the Unity engine? Okay. Oh, yeah, this is actually kind of not very great. This gyro is, not very... Hello? I rotated the controller, but it just ignored it entirely. Yeah, it's not very, the gyro's kind of bad. It's too sensitive. It's kind of unresponsive. Serious, whatever it's trying to be honest, it used to be an entire different thing, more understandable. Yeah, it's very... You see, like, the arrow gets stuck in place a lot. Yeah, it's because it's kind of unresponsive. Like, right there I'm moving it, but it took a bit for you guys to actually register. So, yeah, it's not very, Hello? It's not very responsive. Controller... What? I don't know what you mean by PT. Yeah, it's... Okay, I'm gonna deactivate it. It's actually, like, not very good. It's not doing very well with... because it's, like... The sensitivity of it is really bad. He has a mind of his own. Yeah, when I, like, rotate it, it's like... It doesn't take it. Bluetooth. No, I'm using it wired. Okay, I'm turning it off. It's not working. It might just, like, not be... Not connected through Bluetooth? No, my controller's wired right now. It's not Bluetooth. Yeah, this gyro is not very good. Wait, back. Main game. Gotta go all the way down. Yeah, I think maybe the gyro in this game. It's not very good. Yeah, I'm playing wired. Yeah, I guess it wasn't programmed very well, so... Okay, there you go. Now there's no gyro. Oh, well, okay. You need to let it finish calibrating. Yeah, but I don't have all that time for that. It's literally like 9 hours right now, so I don't really have the time for that. The calibration didn't work. I mean, I don't think it finished. It could be that, or the gyro in this game just isn't very good. Could be either way, honestly. It could be either or. Oh, that is why I often go by gyro. If it really works right, makes it work. Makes it work take time. Yeah, I mean, I assume, considering the type of game this is, the gyro would work better, but... I don't think it did. It might have been the opposite, actually. It kinda works worse. Banter works... Oh, god. Yeah, now I can't even... I don't know if it's the Switch controller. I feel the sensitivities are off. Might be that I am using my Switch controller now. You saw the arrow was going right, and somehow I just ended up dying on the left. Like, this game is actually like taking the physics out of whack. Mercy for Monkey Ball, goodness. You actually saw that. Even the arrow was proof that I was moving right, and then it just like somehow fell the opposite side. Ew. Like the arrow is my proof of how the physics in this game don't make any sense sometimes. Okay, that one actually made sense, but the other ones... Yeah, infantry were totally right, but just yeeted himself off the left. Yeah, that's like what I don't get. He just yeets himself. Yeah, I guess it's a broken physics since the arrow pointed the opposite from where you're falling. Yeah, because that's where my input is actually going. My input, like, it's actually pointing where my input is going, but the game ain't replying to the input as it should. That's the problem. Every time I see Kiryu, give me momentum in one direction, even though I'm trying to make him go in a different direction. It seems to be so, yeah. It seems to be so. He's kind of just ignoring, like, the momentum that I'm giving him to go in a different direction. Oh, and he's kind of just choosing to ignore the rails, too. It's just proving a bit of a hassle, honestly. Yeah, I need to go back to my other controller. I feel the sensitivities with this one are kind of off, honestly. It looks like you should be flat, maybe he's actually gonna tilt. I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure. Yeah. It kind of seems like the Switch one doesn't respond as well. It's really weird. And swap back to my Xbox one. I don't know if it's the bad camera angle or what it is exactly, but it is weird. It's definitely weird as to what it is that's causing the issue. I checked the reviews and there's a lot of people saying the physics are terrible for this game. Okay, good to know it isn't just me. That like I've actually like the physics are actually kind of. I was surprised you were playing the X-Hunter the whole time, and the Switch version might not be as well supported on Steam for this game. Yeah, it's probably the Steam, not the Steam, the Switch version. Probably it's more innately, you know. It could also be Steam overriding my inputs again and kind of making everything weird. Ah, man, I mean it's clear physics are all over the place. Yeah, but like I've kind of like seen around of like, oh yeah, the physics in this game are bad, and people are just like skill issues. So it's like I don't. I'm like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. It's definitely not just you. I've heard this one has awful physics, and see in action proves it for sure. It straight up has ignored my inputs quite a couple times. So it's like, okay. No! Oh man, that was so good. I think it rails onto a really weird ankle pause. Maybe so. Maybe so. Oh man, I literally was right there on that one too. It was such a good run. Man. The air is helpful. Now you can see what you did to get that far. I mean, the problem is like, even if I did, like, you can see what I did to get that far. It's more like the physics are inconsistent. So it's like... that's the problem. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, you're seriously getting so close now. Man, one more push pause. Ah, just so hard. Oh, okay. I didn't touch the rail. Yeah, at least the arrows are easier to see what direction your ball is moving. Oh, well, that one I messed up really early. And I guess there's that, if anything, but... Like, sometimes it doesn't even move in that direction. You say the arrow moved all the way right and Kazuma just kind of fell over anyway. Oh, okay. He kind of just fell over before he even touched it. That's the thing. He doesn't, like, stick to the rails for some reason. It's like... You see, when I try to, like, get through, he kind of, like, eventually just... faces through them? Like weird. Where's he been, to be honest? A 30 plus. I've been so close a couple times. But it's just like... Oh, man, now I'm missing again. They definitely give me some momentum weirdly too. Yeah. That's kind of like what story me off. As someone who has beat this game from recently, I agree that physics are easily misunderstood part of the game. You actually beat it! Wow, I wish that were me. Oh god, you actually at least beat this game. I've been stuck here for a couple hours. Oh man. Man. I literally not. It's been already a couple times where I've been robbed. Definitely did not do the top tier Chiaki, gave up on it almost immediately, went to the bottom tier. But like, you at least beat it. That's why I can promise you the bottom tier is way easier. I tried it and I immediately died. I died immediately in the bottom tier though. Like this one at least I've gotten closer. I mean I've not gotten there, mind you, but... Oh man, crazy. They're doing the hardest path. How? It's only because you only tried it once or twice. In the bottom tier, it took me several tries to do. It's not lucky in the bottom tier. Yeah, it's just not working. Like you've seen the arrow go the right way, and then it's just like it ignores it entirely. Okay. Sometimes he just faces through it as well. Like I don't see his feet actually shuffle. Hello, Kazuma? Their arrow is right there. Arrow is right there, Kazuma Kiryu. I don't know why you... Okay. I keep telling you how insane the top tier is. I can literally say from experience I could start it myself and I know the pain I gave up. It's going too fast. I'm not trying to overshoot it either, but... Like, I'm actually going, like, slower, but... Yep, it's straight up, like... Going to... It's like, somehow getting too much speed. Yeah, what? He straight up fell through it, even though I moved it to the right. Like, sometimes he's fallen through it, and I'm like, how did you fall through? I was literally aiming at the right. I don't know how he fell on that. He's like, I don't understand how his physics works. I feel like 90% of the time I'm literally gambling on the physics of this game. It's like I don't get it. I don't get it. Like you see where my input is going, and like it straight up just ignores it. That scenario literally looks like he just faces through the platform sometimes. I feel like the platform doesn't have full colliders on it. It's only like on certain bits. And you can see my arrow moves in the right direction, so it's not like I'm getting him in the wrong direction. Like you see the arrow goes right, and then he's just kind of like, nope. It's like throwing me off. Hello? What was that about? I don't know. I don't understand. It's beyond my level of understanding what Kazuma Kiryu is doing. Cause yeah, he's kind of just doing whatever. It doesn't matter what I do. He's just essentially doing whatever Kazuma Kiryu feels like doing. Is it possibly the momentum? I'm not sure. I can't tell. I've slowed him down a couple times too. But then if I slowed him down, it's really hard to like get him on the platform. And I've seen people do this at 30, and I've been doing it like around 30-ish. I'm actually at 20 right now. And even then, he kind of just ignores the finicky. If you listen to the same entire way, it's like, it's not even I don't even know if it's momentum, honestly. Because like, I'm on the right side the entire time. I'm literally going heart right, and he somehow just kind of falls off, which I'm just like, why does he fall down left? If anything, it should fall down right. Yeah, if you slow down too much, he'll fall to the right. But that's the thing, he's not even falling to the right. Yeah, I think this kind of seems almost frame perfect. I mean, in theory it would be if the physics actually did what they were supposed to do. Like that, I got halfway there, but like half of the time I'm literally just speeding through it. So it's like, I don't know. In theory, you would think, oh yeah, just trace with your joystick that, but Kazuma doesn't stay on the thing long enough for me to be able to do that. He kind of just like touches it and just disintegrates, essentially. Like, you see, he literally like touched it and didn't just like stop touching it immediately. I don't know what it is with Kazuma Kiryu, man. He's a strange man. He just slides right off sometimes. He does. He sometimes just slides right off, and I'm just like, what? Yeah, like I'm going hard right, and then he just goes hard left, which I'm like, hmm? I feel if the camera let you, if the game let you move the camera better, you would have already completed it many times. You've been doing really well. It's like the physics are throwing me off so much. It's like I don't know what is going on, because I feel like I'm doing the right turns like 90% of the time, but like Kazuma doesn't do them, and it's just like, okay, like what? Okay? Question mark? Like I don't like literally what happened there. He kind of just leapt off. It's like, okay, Kazuma. Sure. Like, sometimes he kind of just like leaps on it. I mean, let's try. Let me see if I can. It's kind of late. I kind of just want to get over this at this point. Oh, well. That's kind of what I mean. Usually says let you hold forward less. I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. I'm not really holding forward that much. It's mostly tapping it, as you can hear me do. But when I go left, I need to tap right according to what people say. But no, it doesn't always work. As you can see. At least for me, I never liked the start levels too much with super small platforms. Oh, I skipped the thing. Yeah, it's gonna be a few tries to figure out if we get down at the bottom here. Yeah, at this point I kinda just don't care. I'm sorry. I'm at a point where I just kinda don't want to deal with this level anymore. It's kinda like low-key. Oh god, the camera is all off. I need to kinda fix it. Ah, it's really long too. It's a very long path. I held the stick kind of forward, but slide towards the direction I want to go in. Unfortunately, since the path is really narrow, it doesn't really work doing that. You kind of gotta tap because the path is so through it. The absolute best. I don't know. I feel like in a way, I kind of let you guys down a bit. Yeah, it feels like this path is harder because the camera gets all messed up. Yeah, I can't get on this platform. The camera gets all messed up the moment I go down. Oh, okay. Into the soup you go. You let us down, now are you ready? Are we ready to congratulate you? I don't know, it feels like I gave up. But... I don't know. Why is the camera so weird? It's like... Ugh. Yeah, it's really weird. I can't tell very clearly. Like, I think the cameras are probably the whole time. Oh, that didn't work. You tried it. Yeah, I mean, I guess I did. But I mean, trying and succeeding. Look at my super jank. It's like, I've been here for 10 hours and what do I have to show for it? Literally, like, nothing. It's so hard to, like, even get there. You're still finishing the level. I mean, am I? It doesn't seem like I am. No, does it? It doesn't seem like I'm finishing the level. I don't know. Go. Camera, please. I'm trying to see. Camera, please. Let me see. I can't see properly. It's literally, I'm literally fighting the camera. What even? This game's are even harder than Dark Souls. I would argue this game is harder than Dark Souls. Dark Souls, it's like, at least you can learn a pattern. Here I'm literally fighting the game mechanics. Like, are you kidding me? Like, like, I would actually argue a Dark Souls game is easier. As much as people would, like, be like, what do you mean? No, like, at least Dark Souls, you can just learn a boss pattern. Here, it's like, I'm literally fighting the game's own camera. Like, you cannot make this up. I'm, like, fighting the game's own controls. So, I would say this is actually harder than a Dark Souls game. This game is harder than Dark Souls. If you really want it, you can choose the bosses. Dark Souls at least gives me more to work with. This doesn't give me more to work with. It's like, yeah, this is all you have. It's really hard to find a game harder than Dark Souls. We did turn the camera sensitivity up to max, so you better change it to default. Would it? I thought putting the camera sensitivity higher would be better, wouldn't it? Ah. I don't know how far off I was, to be fair. I think I was still pretty far. I think I was still pretty far from where I'm... I can't see! I literally can't see. It's only right, you're getting the hang of it. I'm like fighting the camera. I literally can't see half of the time on that section. On the first one, on the red path, I literally... It's a problem of like... The balance. Here, it's literally... I can't see, so it's like... The camera is so janky. I can't really like properly. Man, you're so, yeah. Maybe options. Maybe lowering the camera sensitivity would be better. Main game. Camera controls on. What is this? Stage tilt normal. Inverted? Ew, not inverted. Camera sensitivity? Maybe put it at... Ooh. I don't know, at this point I'm kind of just taking anything. So hi Highball, welcome. Oh, okay. It's because it was powerful. The camera definitely seems less twitchy now. I mean, it does seem like a little less twitchy, so maybe there's that. How do you even beat this? I don't see how you beat this level. It's beyond me how you did it. Oh god, how long is this? Oh, there's no way. How do you actually get through that? Look at that! It's actually like so far away. Oh. It's a lot. Yeah, that's a... So far away. That's a whole kilometer. What even? Oh god, in the Chiaki Katsumi get moving at speed, the distance a lot manageable. Jesus. It feels insane. Ugh. Every 60 seconds, yeah, it's like crazy. 60 seconds for this? It's like, I don't know, that seems crazy to me. No, I fell. Yeah, it's too crazy. It feels insanely long. That's so long. It's such a good run. Oh god, I can't see. Yeah, a lot of the time I'm like, I can't see. I'm getting the hang of it. So far away though, oh, I'm deaf. I don't think I even made it to halfway though. I don't think I made it like to the halfway point. No! Come on! Oh man. Also, hi Team Bush. Thank you so much for being a member of me playing up for 22 months. Thank you. Oh man. Looks hard, but you're improving in line relatively fast. So far away. No! I moved a little too much to that side. I don't know how close I am. I feel like I'm still too far away though. Because the path looks insanely long. I feel like... No, I kept moving upper path, precision learn, path endurance. Yeah, it's a lot of like endurance of like the tapping. Just because of like, it's crazy. What? What is that? You weren't far off, but I could see the goalpost on your screen when you died. You could! I couldn't even see it. Oh god. Oh. Break. No! That was too much of a break. I was trying to like prevent from jumping off. Halfway! Oh god, we're barely halfway. No, I keep tapping the other way, but it's like... come on! Come on! I need to just get out, honestly. No, I was literally tapping the opposite way. Why was he not moving that way? We can try the second easiest, if anything, but it's thinner though. I don't know if this might be better though. Why is he going backwards? It literally went backwards. Do you see that? I don't know, maybe this one's a little easier. It's a little shorter, if anything. Ah! Is he turned around? He straight up turned around. I was like, what? Okay. Ignore my directions, Kazuma Kiryu. Whatever. Just straight up just ignore that. Like, okay, Kazuma Kiryu, whatever. I know you're the Yakuza or whatever, but come on now. No, 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 no! My grip started... Oh, my grip actually started weakening around the end. I probably should have kept on. Oh man, my grip actually started weakening. That was so bad. I was so close. If my grip had not started weakening, I would have actually done it. What? Hello? You just started gliding at the end. 75. Ah, I was literally like almost there. I was so almost there. Does your hand hurt? A little bit, but I need to do this. I've literally been at this for 10 hours. I feel like if I actually can't beat this, I might not forgive myself for wasting this much time. Okay, that was stupid. But yeah. He just literally just flew out of nowhere. I was literally like, I was almost right there. What? You just ignore that. Okay. Okay, for you, whatever. You just kind of ignored that entire thing. No! Oh man. Oh man, I feel like I'm halfway. I think the bottle's halfway. Usually the bottles are like halfway in. So I think I was halfway of that path. Is it energy waste either? Oh man, I was so... It's an indicator, yeah. It's like a halfway indicator. But I've been so close. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I guess it's the blue goal from here. I'm free from this hell! Oh my god. Oh my god, it's finally over. Oh my god. It's finally over, oh my god. Oh, jeez. I'm free. I'm finally free. Oh my god. I did it. I've done it. Oh my god. Nah. Sorry, Kazuma Kiryu, you're going. I almost passed out. Tell me about it. I was like, ooh, ooh. Like, I saw that. I was on the platform. It's like, you can't mess this up. You can't mess this up. You gotta win. All those times Yan fell in the soup. All the times Kazuma Kiryu became the soup man. Oh my god, oh my god, that was so oh my god, that was insane. That was actually insane. I think the only other time, I mean, I didn't have my heart was not racing like when I did the last level of Super Meat Boy, where I actually low-key I feel like got palpitations. Because I felt my heart racing. I actually felt the racing in my chest, which I was like, oh my god, am I dying? But honestly, like, I felt my hands get sweaty. I was like, oh my god, I can't mess this up. I can't mess this up. This has to be it. As if after achieving triumph, it feels unreal. I honestly thought I was gonna be in that level forever. Kazuma Kiryu, thank god I can escape this soup dimension. Oh my god. That was so... Oh. Ah. Oh my god. Let's see the second hardest. I thought it was your speed. The second hardest was actually better, yeah. Like, the one before the longest one was actually better. It at least was less like, it didn't feel as long as the other one. The other one felt too long. But at least this one was shorter, and I just had to do like a leap to the other platform, and then it was essentially done. It was like, oh, it's done. I did it. I beat the level. Yeah, it was shorter and not as thin. Exactly. They've been playing for hours. My mind felt starting to hurt. I'm so happy for you, and your hard work was rewarded. Love you, best hackers. Really, tubular. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the second hardest tier is breaker for you, with length and speed and master style. Yeah, oh my goodness. It's like, it's so unreal. It's done. I finally beat that level. A win is a win. I'm finally out. I've escaped. I've essentially escaped. Oh my god. I am just like, it's finally over. I got my champagne as promised. Cheers. We're finally out of that soup world. Oh my goodness, it's finally over. I finally escaped. Wow. I'm tiny now. Hold on. Ooh, wow. My phone is at 50, so it should be fine. I escaped the soup world, and I'm moving over to just chatting. I can't. My brain cannot, so... Oh, I'm free. I'm free from that level. Oh my god, it's finally done. I'm out of the soup prison. Yes, I'm out of the soup prison. You did really good, for real. No one would feel more proud of you. It's just, oh my god. Oh my god. Not just as you win, but you did so well, Chiaki. Your determination really is amazing.
Chiaki, you bring us so many smiles, so much laughter. Hours upon hours of fun and entertainment. The time we spend with you could never be a waste of time. Rather, it's the opposite. Spending time with you is the best use of my time I could ever hope for. So insanely proud of you tonight for never giving up. For persevering no matter the odds. Words cannot express the pride I feel in my chest for you tonight. You did an amazing job, Chiaki.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for the tips, Raps, and for the kind words. It's like, it's just, I don't know, it feels so unreal. Like, I'm very stubborn by nature. That's always been how I am. I don't like giving up. And I feel like a lot of people probably would have just been like, yeah, I'll shelve it, I'll do it tomorrow. But I'm too stubborn for my own good. Especially because I felt like I could do it. Like, a part of my brain was just telling me, like, yeah, just give it up for now. But, like, the unreasonable part of my brain was telling me, like, you were so close before. You can do it. You can do it. They believe in you. And I'm like, I need to do it. They believe in me. Ari or not, you did it if you're your personal challenge. I love you for being the person you are, Chiaki. For not ever giving into doubt, for pushing forward until you finally obtain victory. Thanks to the stream, and make sure you get lots of rest. You deserve it after doing so amazing. And spending time with you, never be always. Remember, we're always here for you. Ooh, thank you. You're excellent. You're an amazing gamer. You did prove it. Spending time with you is a reward for me every day. I will never think about you wasting my time. You're my sunshine. Oh, so sweet. Now you knew you could do it and made it happen. You're super cool, boss. Ooh, thank you. Games do that. It's kind of like the slot machines where you get the 7s. It's like I was so close a bunch of times. So it's like, what do you mean? I was so close. Looks like the spray bomb is a bit faster than 20 Pistas stays late. At the very least, that's true. That's really true. Yes. Glah. Oh man. Just crazy. It's just insanely crazy. Yes, it's cold now. It'd be cold. It's just finally done. It may have taken 10 hours and actually beat the simulacra stream from how long. But at least I did it. I can say that we ended in a W. Even after 10 hours. And Chiaki, you don't just do great in one game, but a multitude of games. And that's something that even speedrunners do. I find that more amazing than anything. Aw, thank you. It beat the simulacra stream? It did. Definitely did. For sure. I mean, simulacra was easier, to be fair. Snatch the W from that monkey, indeed. Not kidding, I believe the level is stronger than Freeze, and no wonder we needed a spirit bomb. A wonderful night tonight, Chiaki. Wrestle, you earned it and more. I'm so proud of you tonight. Thank you. I felt like I couldn't let your belief in me fall in vain. And like a part of me also wanted to believe that I could do it, because I was very close a couple times. I was like, you clearly can do it. Like, come on now. Like I said, even speedrunners go for green. The red must be a gamble. Yeah, I didn't go for red. I didn't get the red one. I got the one above the last one. But eventually we beat it. Good thing the characters are hungry, so I put through this. Everybody would have turned into soup. Just soup. Soup. Determination is pretty admirable, not gonna lie, no joke. What can I say? I am pretty determined, pretty stubborn. You never give up, Chiaki, so I'll never give up either. Because we know you'll never let us down. You never have and you never will. Aw, thank you. Make sure you eat something. Find something nice to eat. You really do deserve to treat yourself. Either tonight or at least tomorrow. Probably be tomorrow. It's like 2 AM. I should probably go to sleep. I should probably lie down and go to sleep. So next monkey ball thumbnail is Chiaki is soup. I mean, we're essentially on level 6 of the soup world, so we're almost we're past the halfway point, because that was level 5 of the soup world. That was the halfway point. So we're essentially halfway point of soup world of boiling pot. Yeah, I beat Tears in 37 seconds. That's actually crazy. 37 seconds. Yeah, the one that took me the longest was the first one, combination. Then it's like 8 seconds. Actually, then Opera was 52 seconds, but that's because I was being pretty slow on the stairs. Brandish took 3 seconds, but that's because I just straight up rammed it at full speed. And Tears, which was the last one we did, it was 37 seconds. I would say I should go to sleep, but I'm supposed to wake up in 1 hour for work. Oh, at least take power naps. At least if you like have some dead time between work, take power naps. I was just like, yeah, you beat up a level with pure yo. What, the Brandish one? The one where it was speeding really fast. I was just like, if it's going fast, I'll go faster. That's essentially what I did. I was like, well, if it's going fast, I'll just go faster. And I beat it that way. Technically for me, I will be eating. Need to go bring my mom home and then go shopping. It's okay. Wish you best of luck with that. I think I'll be able to power nap. But not gonna lie, I think I might just call out of work at this point. Yes, I don't understand at all. How do you pull that off? I took that as a challenge. I literally was like, why is it so fast? I was like, what if I'm just faster? And then I just like went full speed and I just did it. To be fair, I feel a lot of worlds in this game are literally just like, go at full speed. Like, don't think. Which kind of goes against everything that I do. I think a lot. And then sometimes I don't think and I just ball. Which is like half of how I beat levels in this game. I just ball. It's just what Nyaa would win just in fully. Yeah. I mean, the spinning one in just like 3 attempts is really cool. I wouldn't have done it that fast on my first try. You decided the answer was speed. I mean, some of these levels, the answer is literally just be faster than the thing. It's literally how it is. Most speedrun sets are just ball and let the gravity do its work. This game is really controlling the camera at full speed and angles. The ball strat worked like 80% of the time. It really was the strat. Today is National Katsuka Insect Day. It's a holiday. If you guys can, I know you guys, some of you guys stayed up pretty late because I know it's pretty late for some of you guys. So if you guys are able to catch a power nap at the very least, I hope that you're at least able to get a power nap due to all the hours of not sleep. But still, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you for like still being here, even though it's been like 10 hours. But still, thank you for being here. It really means a lot that you guys like actually stayed here this long. Cause like, it's... Yeah, some of them are don't think levels and then others are think way too much, so it goes back and forth. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I actually already told my boss that I'm not coming into work because my house almost got hit by a tornado. Yeah, it was definitely the tornado. I mean, there's a bit of truth into that, so at least you can actually... It's not a full lie. You did mention there was a tornado in your area, so it's not a full lie. I had my morning coffee. Hope that your morning coffee's good. I told you before, Chiaki. We'll always be here to support you anytime, any place. No need to thank us for something that we would always do anyway. I mean, yeah, but it's like, you know, it's like, it's not fully a weekend and like... Exactly, he didn't call me out on it. It's the perfect plan. He aligned the stars together with a tornado, so he would have the perfect alibi. I guess Chiaki would have been here no matter what. Your favorite cat hacker that we love and care for a ton. Would always be here for you no matter what. Oh, thank you. Ooh. I feel like I'm getting bashful. Like, you're really the sweetest. Thank you for being yourself. Thank you for yapping with us and treat us well. You're the ones that couldn't be more thankful, Aki. I'm the one who's thankful though. We have to simply taking advantage of a convenient situation. The cards just happened to align. It just happened to align a little too well. You'll get bash to execute and try. Hey, can you manifest a small tornado for me? I don't think I can do that. And I don't think I would like to do that. Look, I can already stay until 6 AM watching you every day of the week. Say laser prime with me if I get to spend time with you. But... like, I want you guys to take care of yourselves, too. Nuh-uh, we're the thankful ones. We're thankful that we get to spend so much time with such an amazing, awesome, tubular, adorable person. Nuh-uh, I'm the one who's thankful. Chiki's the best. Chiki's forever. Chiki for 5 billion years. To love you and appreciate you, boss. Oh, thank you. See, look at how adorable the shy girly noises you make are. I'm not a healer. Okay, guess I'm here. We're thankful times a million. Well, I'm thankful times infinity. Okay, we'll take care of ourselves. You must promise you also take care of yourself. Fair. Thankful times a billion. You're right for having such a great boss. Oh, thank you. She's gone. I've gone. Okay, oi. That's my antenna. How am I gonna get Wi-Fi? Thankful times infinity plus 1. Thankful times infinity times infinity times infinity to the square. I win. You're an awesome streamer, boss. Aw, thank you. Nuh-uh, we're thinking multiplied by every million times by every cutscene on here. Well, I multiply it times infinity times infinity times infinity square, so I win. Times infinity plus 2. Nuh-uh, I would win. What's it the art? Let me see. And whatever Chiaki's thankful for. Square checkmate. That's cheating. That's cheating. You can't just do that. You can't just straight up do that. Nuh-uh. I think for the times the amount of love we have for Chiaki, and there's nothing greater than that, so we win. It's not fair. And for times infinity exponential squared. Well, I multiplied it times infinity times exponential square. Oh, it's not showing up. Did you post it in the tag by any chance, Hydra? It's not showing up for me. Oh, might be easier if you tag me. I know, like, Twitter kind of shadow bans people from time to time. So, you beat the level? I did! I actually beat it. I successfully beat the level. It's over. I survived. I found it. It should be under the tag. Really? It's not showing up for me. Hold on, let me refresh. Maybe because it's recent. Maybe. Maybe Twitter's not refreshing. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, it's not showing up for me. Odd. Should I repost? Maybe try tagging me in the comments, like adding me, because it's not showing up for me. Like I keep like refreshing, but Twitter's not showing up for me. Actually, Infinity x Infinity is still just Infinity. Well, I said Infinity squared, so I would still win. But yeah, we did it. We beat the level after so long. It's finally done. I see the tag her. Yeah, sometimes Twitter is a bit weird and it doesn't show me some things. So it might be worth tagging me. Okay, let me see. Oh my god, the lollipop. She's falling. She's swinging. Oh, but it's just a lot. Now I can see it. Because he's only company shooting powers on your boss. Yeah, it worked. I can see it. So swag. The upside down perspective is really cool too. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, thank you so much for the founder, Hydra. Thank you. Let me like retweet. I'll probably write. I usually write comments on like all the fan art people make, but my brain is kind of low-key dead, so I'll write something in the morning. Actually, no, I'll write it right now. I feel I might forget in the morning. You're sitting on a roof of a building, bored with a lollipop. She's just chilling. She's just vibing. Honestly, I would do that. But yeah, thank you so much, Hydra. Okay, that's fair enough. I might forget if you wait till tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like I might forget. Yeah, I did my best. It's been 10 hours. We beat the simulacra stream on how long this has been, but at least we did it. We beat the level. You should take your time to relax. Or today, technically. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. That's fair. You deserve a pass considering it's like 2 a.m. It's like 2 a.m. Almost 2:30. But yeah. I'll add for like if you want an individual artwork. I'll do that for you, see. Yeah. I mean, you can post maybe the transparent if you have it by any chance. Oh, beating next. The birthday stream! I mean, to be fair, we're kind of close, honestly. Because the birthday stream was like 11 hours. 11:50-ish. Send to relax and eat. Get something your sister if you haven't. I'll probably eat proper breakfast tomorrow. It's kind of late to be eating like something. I kind of just ate the cookies to kind of keep my stomach at least fed with something. I got my phone's Twitter is weird transparency on my tablet. Oh yeah, Twitter's kind of weird with transparency. I think they usually make backgrounds white for some reason. We're too far out from topping the birthday stream. Yeah, make sure to have pancakes. You deserve that more. I feel like I'll be too eepy in the morning to make pancakes. I'll just be like, if I try making pancakes in the morning, they're gonna burn. Because I'll be too eepy to just like actually watch them and be like, Twitter is so annoying with transparent images. Yeah, it doesn't seem to like transparent images for some reason. It's weird. Eating cookies is always okay. Did I make transparent backgrounds? But they're too big. They usually make them white, even if they're transparent. Microwave pancakes? I'm not putting microwave pancakes. The batter doesn't cook properly. I got to Mama, Papa will make you a big breakfast tomorrow. I mean, usually everyone just kind of makes their own breakfast. That's usually kind of like what I do. Which is I just make the same thing because I'm usually too like... I'm not a morning person, so I'm usually too just... to kind of like... cook something else other than the thing that I usually make. as a breakfast. Microwave pancake sounds gross. It low-key does. I kind of even mentions microwave pancakes. Exactly. Like, what even, man? What even? Daiso has a tool to make microwave pancakes. Nothing close to actual pancakes. I feel like they wouldn't taste good. I feel that my breakfast is literally just coffee and whatever I have the energy to cook. I mean, usually for me it's just scrambled eggs. A hash brown, some juice, and that's it. And then I call it a day. You like to Katsun's prepare you some pancakes. That is so dubstep music playing in the background. You have your Alexa play me music for cooking. Pancake gang, rise up. Pancakes are pretty nice. I think pancakes are pretty neat. But usually, I don't tend to eat them as often because it's like, I don't tend to like have the energy in the morning to actually make them. No Chiaki, no, I didn't have my headphones on. Uh-oh. My bad, I didn't know you didn't have your headphones on. What did your Alexa play? At least I want to know what it played. A kind of juice. Usually either grape juice or like mango juice, I would say. Damn, wait till he's in the morning to make anything. I kind of just like... it's so needy. Oh, man. Well, I hope you're happy listening to more classical rock dinner party music. Classical rock dinner party music. Interesting. Interesting combination. Also, waffles is probably more satisfying to pour syrup on, but I love the softness of pancakes. Pancakes are nice. Can never go wrong with them. Can never go wrong with pancakes. Waffles are pretty neat, but I feel like I don't really eat them as often here. Usually, the Katsumi family is more of pancakes than waffles, so we usually just end up eating pancakes. Classical rock. Classical rock dinner party music. Yes. Someone says sonidito beep 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 beep. And insert some like Spanish dialogue that I don't remember. Como dicen? 1, 2, 3, 4. Just I don't remember the dialogue from my sonidito. I feel like I would actually have to Google it. It's sonidito lyrics. It's like what is this these lyrics? Complaciendo para todos los bailadores con esta rola que dice 1, 2, 3, 4. And just like I don't know how this works. How this goes. It's just like qué bárbaro, qué bárbaro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Y esto es el cero. Más. I don't know how it actually goes. I'm just assuming this is how it goes. But I don't know if it actually goes like... But yeah, it's just like random dialogue. And Sonita certified banger and I'll jam to it end of day. You're not far from how it is. I'm reading the lyrics. But I don't know if I'm like actually saying it in tune to the actual like song. But I'm actually reading the lyrics right now. And then it kind of says like, esta es una buenísima rola. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eso. Síguele bailando. Something like that. Oh my god. And then there's like one last... Actually, no, there's 2 paragraphs. It's like a football commentator. I wish to brush up on my Spanish. Soy poco español. Is that right? I would say that's correct, yeah. Yo sé un poco de español. That means, like, I know a little bit of Spanish. Yeah, I don't really follow rhythm. It's really just talking. The Chiaki sound effects made suckers so peak. And then the other section. Mira nomás, qué chulada de ambiente. Sí. Seguimos bailando con esto que dice 1, 2, 3, 4. Beep, 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 beep. It just goes like that for a little bit. Beep, 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 beep. And then insert more talking here. ¿Qué dijeron? Esto ya se acabó. No, esto sigue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, hey, hey. It's just like, what are these lyrics? How do you say, I don't speak any Spanish at all, but this song is a banger? I wouldn't know if a good translation for the word banger. Banger is like slang, so it's like... I don't know what would be a good slang for banger. Like the word banger. Oh, kind of hard to figure out like a good replacement. Because it is slang. Banger, the word banger is slang. Yeah, slang is always weird to translate. Bob, pero no habla español, pero este rol está aquí. I mean, I guess that. I guess that's a way of saying it. I mean, yeah. Just the way of... Yeah. I was generally expecting you to still be alive when I woke up. I just finished, not that long ago. I finally finished the level. I finally beat the level. But, yeah. That's essentially... I'm still up high. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. It's actually like 2:37 a.m. But hi, Shuna. It's really late. I probably should go to bed. I got a message from Throne that I need to sort out. Apparently something... There was an error in one thing, but I'll sort that out at a later... But once I am... not as tired. Oh, so hi, Mokusu. Welcome, welcome. That song is in fact a head bop. Boop, 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 boop. Essentially. What can I say? A sort of error. Says something was unable to be ordered. So, yeah. It's essentially an error that Throne is telling me. And it's like, oh, I gotta sort that out. And I'm like, I'll sort that out later. I will sort that out later. Oh, I don't want to do it right now. Relax and rest. Don't worry for work or shipments right now. Yeah, I'll sort that out later. I'll sort that out a little bit later. You should probably go to sleep. I went to sleep, you're live. I wake up to Yaki's live. I've been live for 10 hours, so... Don't I get to have more fun, spend time with you. Or for me tonight. Oh yeah, technically for you it would just be later today. For me it will actually be technically later today as well. Because it's already 2 a.m. Yeah, something for you wake up. Yeah, that's something for now wake up. Right now, I'll just eat. I'll just eat. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I shall see you guys tomorrow in a couple of hours, technically. It's one journey. Get yourself a cheaper, complete that level. Do later for 8 hours. That's not 8 hours. It's probably gonna be shorter. Probably gonna be shorter. Not as crazy as today. I mean, I wasn't even expecting today to be this crazy either. But it's probably not gonna be as crazy as today. Yeah, I should probably head to sleep. 2 hours. I mean, it's literally half a day. True. Thank you for doing a shorter one tonight. Yeah, I mean, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I don't think anyone's live right now. Is anybody live? I don't think. Actually, there might be people. Never mind, I lied. I can't find anyone. Never mind. I think I'm just gonna go eat. I don't think anyone's live right now. It's too early. I mean, it might be due to Europe. I think it's early morning in Europe right now, isn't it? Actually, no. It's not early morning. It's like afternoon, I think. Yeah, there's probably not that many people. Yeah. We're just that feel different. Nobody's live. Even like the European people I follow are not live. I think they're usually live a little bit earlier in the morning. Like a little bit later. Not as early right now. I know it's 6:30 a.m. for me in Brazil. Why are you up at 6:30? Oh, you probably have college, right? It is Friday, so I'm assuming maybe you have college at this time. I mean, it is almost 12 a.m. for me. Truly the strongest. I was kept awake by the power of adrenaline. But I'm ending the stream before it actually becomes 11 hours. My god. So yes. Okay. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. Not today at this time, but I'm used to waking up at 6 because I have early class most days. I see.
After 11 hours, Neil finally got me.
Oh,
so
no!
put in my message here. Have a wonderful Chiaki. Get lots of rest tonight. You earned it. We're really proud of how well you did today.
Yeah, thank you so much for the tip, Rap. Thank you. I was wondering if maybe you had gone to sleep or Neil got you. Oh no, Neil actually brought the hammer, the shadow band hammer. Get some ice cream and some cookies. I'll probably check for something tomorrow, but right now I should probably just go eat. I should probably go eat like the doggos right now. Like my puppers are probably already very much asleep. I should probably do the same. But yeah, I shall see you guys tomorrow. And don't forget the most important part. Never give up, never surrender. Not that, but also don't forget that. But the actual most important part. The primary most important part, which is to stay tubular. Yeah. Okay, now for real. Bye-bye. Bye. Goodbye. Where's my ending screen? There it is. Bye.